Whoa! What is up? It's Tuesday. We live sweating and betting. Motherfucker. Who-Bangin, live sweat, your boy Xniz, special guest, all sorts of fun stuff. Tell your friends. Tell your wife. Drop your phone. Whatever you want to do. But let's go. We're going to be attacking some MLB, some WNBA, some Ponies, whatever you want. Bring it on if you think you can hang. If not, then let me do my thing. So crack open a cold one. Roll up, smoke up. Let's go. Thank you all, who-bangers and who-bangettes, nerds, pimp slappers, Canadian custers alike. Haha, my man Oki. What up, bruh? Let's go. We got some special announcement tonight. Nothing too crazy, but something I'm excited about. And so without further ado, we're gonna bring them on in. We're gonna start with my man. You might find him in Cali eating avocados. You might find him in Arizona, riding a wild boar. I don't know. You might find him right here on the live sweat right now. And it's picks from Dave. Hold up, though, Dave. I got something for you that I
Okay, good.
Okay. I got a little something for you, Davey Crockett. Oh, jeez. My computer's fucked. All right, here we go, though. Yay!
It's good. I like it. That's supposed to be me?
No, it's just Nerd Nation, representing.
That's where
it's a representative of the Nerd Nation. How you doing tonight, my friend?
I'm doing well, but I must, if we're talking about being a nerd, and here's my back scratcher, which I'm going to use as a authoritarian signal. There are wild boars in California, not in Arizona. They're called javelina, and they're not. They're indigenous, not like the wild boars that are from Russia and California. But anyways, I'm really good. I'm ready to bet and live sweat and all the other rhyming words we got. We got a bunch of cool guests. We got all night. I got another hour before I start drinking, and then it will really get crazy. So I'm here.
Hell yeah. So we got another guest, and some have named him the Canadian Custer, but Mr. Oh, Cash Action.
Nice work. I like that a lot.
All right.
Finally have an intro. Hell yes. I'm feeling good.
How you doing
today,
tonight,
boys?
Mr. Dylan?
Feeling good. Here, there's another special surprise in store for me, possibly, if I do cash a live bet here. So
no, that was it. Sorry.
That was it? Oh,
I'll chug a beer or something with you.
All right. Deal. Anyways, you have a few spots I'm going to look at when the games do get started. Other than that, no pre-bets.
Was I supposed to go over my bets? We're gonna
if you have any pre-flops, sure.
Let's bring in our next guest. Our next guest. All right. So we had some discussions, and I think it's only the right thing to do. So from here on out, whenever he can, he will be joining us along with picks from Dave, Dylan, myself, and you will find another very familiar face who does nothing but great work and is a man you should definitely follow. But he will be joining the live sweat every single Tuesday as much as he can. So without further ado, you all know what to do.
That's a good one.
Mr. Micam.
That's good stuff, my guy. What an intro, huh? Nice little Tuesday here. You know,
better.
spent time hanging out with all these guys backstage, and we're doing all kinds of things till all hours of night when it comes to horse racing and live betting and sweating ourselves. Find out these boys are doing it on the regular on a Tuesday. How can I not get an opportunity when the invitation's there? Let's do it, man. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yes, the man with the best smile in the game next to OG Wham. You two are always smiling.
Listen, I'll tell you what, I'm excited tonight. I think there's a couple of really good live betting opportunities. So live specific trends that rotate around a live betting opportunity. And there's some nice dog opportunities there. So let's go, man. It's going to stack some cash tonight. I'm ready. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm actually looking at a spot already. I had the Mercury Dream. They're under 164.5 points pre-flop. I'm looking at taking the under if it gets any higher, and it's already up to 167. So I thought they would score a lot in the first quarter. If they keep going, I'm going to hit it if it gets to 170, 169.
You might even want to wait through this quarter and into the second.
I might see what
I've been
happens.
noticing. Yeah. But
it is
something
shifting
I've kind
around
of been
a lot
on
right
there. Not that I'm any kind of WNBA expert. That's our main man Tease over here at Who-Bangin. But the fourth, once you get into like the late third quarter, you can find a way to either get the fourth quarter under, but if your book does not offer that, it's like a second half total. So it's basically just giving you the total for the fourth quarter anyways at that point. And it's been going under. So like we kind of want to see these hot starts, honestly. And I think there is an opportunity, like you're saying, to cash some live unders.
Absolutely.
Motley Crew, what up, Big Ragu? My man. Yeah. Boss in the sauce. You better be looking out for that. I said, what? I said, boss in the sauce. Let's go.
Let's do this thing here.
I got you, Moose. Oh, so I go to click on Twitter and I noticed there's a X instead of the bird now.
Yeah.
I try to stay ignorant to things that are going on in life. But I'm taking it. No, like what is this about?
It's Elon Musk. It was one of his companies purchased at X Corp, and they're rebranding it.
Okay. So how is that going to affect what we do on Twitter? Via
they said
Twitter
it's going to be the
gambling.
same app. They're just going to try to add some banking to it, I guess.
It's everything changes, bro. It's just right
a whole bunch of functionality they're trying to add to it. So it's going to be interesting to see how it evolves.
And it was about protecting free speech and all the, because the guy who owned Twitter or was a CEO at Twitter for years was a tree hugging idiot. Anyway.
Hey Dave, what are you drinking on tonight? You still got some of that I don't know how to pronounce it, but I watched the show on Thursday.
That's
show
empty.
With Cab, the unmuted mic.
We're gonna be back to. I can't drink too much brown water, so I'm back to the clear stuff for health reasons.
Yeah,
and it's still early here. I like to, we go late in the night. It's only 4:15 here. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
That's true. Yeah.
But no, I'm here. We got action going now. We got action coming up. I got sorts of shit.
I'm going to be looking at horses and WNBA. That's my plan of attack for the night. If we see anything in the MLB that's, bet worthy, if anyone's looking at that, we'll keep our eyes on that. As always, put your plays in the chat if you want, and any questions, whatever, we work together so we can cash up together and take the bookies' money. But hey, we got another special guest, and I wasn't expecting this. And it's been a while since I've been on screen with my man. It's actually been since the start of last year's college football season. And we had a good old time. And so I'm actually really excited about this. So without further ado, my man, Moose Money Bets. What up, Moose? How you doing tonight?
Yo, Shanizzle, it is good to see you. Good to see all the regulars as well. But man, Shanizzle, you're right. It has been a minute, man. I think college football was the last time we talked to each other.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're always welcome here at the Live Sweat, as is anybody. But how's baseball been going for you? What are you looking forward to in the next coming, weeks, months? Just, quick catch up.
Yeah, I mean, well, shit, there's a lot of things I could go through. I'm waiting on my credential. I submitted a portfolio here, so I'm actually out here in Arizona waiting the results of that. So I haven't been doing any baseball. I actually walked away from the high school coaching, trying to kind of get the teaching stuff figured out. But I am working with a company in Korea with some of the players that are trying to get over to America, giving them evaluations, scouting, development programs, stuff like that. So that's actually more what I'm doing for the baseball side, is working with a bunch of Korean players. But man, it's
Nice.
it's one of those things that you just kind of up in the air. Not a lot of things for certain, but just kind of waiting for the shoe to drop and seeing what happens.
Oh yeah, I love to hear that, man. It sounds like things are going great. We'll keep you in our thoughts. Let us know how the journey goes, man. We're rooting for you.
Absolutely, man. I appreciate it. But more than anything, I'm just happy to be here and chilling with y'all, getting some of these MLB bets going.
Yeah, let's go. And I was just saying MLB. Keep our eyes on that, as I'm going to keep my eyes on the WNBA and some ponies. And we got the perfect squad right here now for MLB between Dave, Mike, and Moose. I mean, come on, let's go.
Hey, Moose, show him Jim Brown.
Oh yeah, dude, you're gonna love this.
Oh man, look at that.
And it is autographed.
Signed by the legend himself.
Yeah. He's got all these things autographed. So all the helmets behind me are autographed. And maybe a little later I'll give you a little
Marshall
more tour.
Falk?
No, that's up here would be the Doomsday Defense, signed by all the players in the Doomsday Defense. And then up top, I'm not sure if you can see it. Yeah, you can't even see it. I got the Bears with Butkus and Sayer, LaDainian Tomlinson, Steel Curtain, Purple People Eaters, and then a Pro Bowl signed ball down here. Dude, this room is ridiculous. My dad, my pops has got some crazy stuff. He has just a bowl of autographed baseballs over here.
Okay, so were you the kid that from Sandlot where you needed a baseball and you accidentally?
No. I was not. In fact, there are some baseballs in here that my dad signed himself. There's a Walter Johnson ball that he signed, trying to pass it off. I was like, nobody's gonna buy this, Pops. Like, nobody's ever gonna think what? This is a Walter Johnson autograph ball in perfect signing with perfect ink and fresh ink.
Right.
Washington Senators. Probably one of the best pitcher no one talks or knows about of all time.
I mean, Satchel Paige would be my number one.
Well, Walter Johnson. You don't even know who he is. He's one of the best pitchers ever.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of those guys, really.
Bob Lemon.
And
those guys fought wars, war.
Well, that guy on the Guardian, on the Indians was, what's the fucking guy's name? The Feller
and Lemon.
Yeah.
And Lemon, yeah. Satchel Paige was
when he was super old. Yeah, but I mean, if Paige was able to play in MLB when he was in his prime, oh, dude, he'd be all over the record books.
Hell yeah! All right, we got things popping off. We're setting off the show in a perfect way. It's nice and early over there on the west side, west coast. The left coast
is just about noon out there, right?
That's right.
So yeah, we got a night ahead of us, boys. Let's have some fun.
Let's make some money.
Let's get it done.
Hey, Mountaineers popping off. I might look at this real quick.
Let's get our bets into their official, so we're not just saying what we're on.
Yeah.
I'll go
all right.
first.
So
I'll volunteer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you go, then Dylan around the horn. Go around the horn.
All right. Things that haven't gone off yet. If I can fucking pull them up. Here we go. Chicago Cubs, first 5 money line. I got that. Bet it. Cincinnati, Milwaukee, under first 5, 4.5. Bet it. Washington Nationals, team total over. Bet it. And that's it. Oh, nope. And I also took I'll let Moose talk about it. I tailed one of Moose's bets. He can talk about it.
Only 2 I have left that aren't popping up are the Cubs money line and then the Astros.
Your favorite one.
Team total over 4.5.
Yeah,
they've covered the 4.5 number against the Rangers in each one of their games this year, which is just crazy to think about. That they played like 4 or 5 times and they've gone 5 or more in each one of those games.
I'm on that. I also kind of like Pablo Lopez play too. But anyways, go ahead. Sorry, I'm done.
Oh, Mountaineer says 11 minutes. Okay, we got time. Keep going.
Mikey, you got anything? Do you have anything? Fuck.
No, I didn't make any bets today.
What was this Washington game? I don't see it.
I'll tell you what, I got one that's coming up that I like is that Minnesota Mariners, the first 5 under 4. With Kirby and Lopez on the mound, we're seeing a lot of folks that I trust with their looks here, looking at the strikeout prop for Lopez. That Minnesota game Minnesota's been cashing first 5 unders for me, and Seattle for that matter, going back to that Toronto series. So here we go. They're right up 20 minutes out, under 4 at -120. Good money. I think that's a good spot tonight, and we'll see what happens. You know, obviously we're trying to grind this thing out, but I think that's just a good spot to be with these 2 pitchers going on the mound tonight, with the bats and both teams kind of being somewhat sluggish as of late. So I like starting out there, getting that first 5 under. And I haven't really done too much with the 8 o'clock slate yet. I do have a couple of player props that I threw out there as well. So let me see if I can pull these up real quick, and we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, I need one. I want to bump Pablo Lopez down, so I need something to match him with. So if you have anything, I'll tell.
Yeah, I like Abbott's K prop to go over 5.5. You know, he's been in a really great spot lately with unders, and he's on a nice little run, especially if we can get that no run first inning spot with him. So if he's a no run first inning, his first 5 is 1 and 5 to the under. He's 6-0 if they go no run in the first inning. So I'm going to look to live bet that spot as well when it comes to that Cincinnati Reds spot. I think it's a Brewers game, but you know, that's kind of an angle that I'm looking to attack on that. So I took his K prop over 5.5. And in that Cubs game, my ribeye play of the day is the Cody Bellinger RBI at +135. So I think there's good money in that thing too. That guy's been nothing but consistent. He might have the most consistent batting numbers kind of going in and coming out of the All-Star break. So his month of July has been nothing but fire right now. And at +135, I thought that was a good money spot and an opportunity for a return here with the guy, Cody Bellinger, that's been doing nothing but getting barrel rate and contact. So, you know, I'm excited about that game here. White Sox with Kopech on the mound there. He's a bag of you-know-what. And I just don't, you know, they started out as big favorites. They've moved to a dog now. Everybody's kind of throwing shade on him and saying that it's a Cubs spot. And I don't disagree with that, but I do like the Bellinger RBI specifically because of that +135 spot. So there's a couple props.
I'm going to roll. I'm going to tell you on that one. Bellinger.
Damn it.
I don't like a couple of these rain delays though. Like I might be a little crazy here. I was thinking Boston today. I know it's a bullpen game for them, but I just saw some numbers where Boston's in a real hard look spot here. It's a 12-0 trend for the Red Sox, and it's good money at +125. The line really hasn't moved, and the numbers are pretty split. So for Atlanta Braves being as red hot as they've been, you know, they kind of cooled off coming out of that All-Star break, and you know the Red Sox AL East, they just got rid of Kiki, right? So I don't know what that's going to do for their morale internally, but I always think when they sell players and they move players out, you know, there's going to be some guys in that locker room that are going to be disappointed because they were friends, but there's going to be some guys in that locker room that think, holy shit, here's an opportunity for me. And I think guys are going to step up. So it's kind of that first game with the trade having taken place. But I like the Red Sox tonight at +125. It's in the weather delay, though. And that always, you know what the weather delays mean. You know, those tend to be shorter bullpens or shorter starting goes and lots of runs being scored. So, you know, one of my other plays that I have here today for an RBI spot is Yoshida. Yoshida to get the RBI was +170 earlier today. Let me see what the number looks like here. it's down to plus 160 now. So plus 160 for Yoshida, whatever Sheeta that shit right out of the yard, and let's get that RBI at plus 160.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I bought Pablo Lopez down over 6.5, and I did it with a Cody Bellinger hit.
Nice.
Plus 117. I like it.
You're high on this Lopez, huh?
I was higher on Eduardo Rodriguez, and I checked in, and it wasn't that great, but those are my two guys I liked.
So Lopez, you said six. You got it.
I bought it down. So what I did was
6.5. Yeah, because it's the parlay.
Yeah. If you want to take it by itself, you got to go up to 7.5, and it's not great price. But guys are saying they're laddering him. Sharpie's talking about him, so it's probably not a bad bet. I just did my
I like where your head's at with it.
Obviously, if Cody Bellinger gets an RBI, well, that's not necessarily true. He could get a sacrifice, but hopefully that all cashes.
I'm gonna parlay that along with you. We're gonna do a little nerd slapping, okay? We're gonna do a little nerd slapping over here.
There you go.
Get nerd slapped.
There we go. What else we got rolling, boys? A couple spots that I took earlier that I'm not too excited about were that Detroit Tigers spot against the Angels. I thought they were going to come out and it was going to be a tight game. I expected it to kind of go under, but I don't like that start at 2-0. That sucks.
Well, I was mentioning this on Marley's show. What's interesting is the record that the Angels have with Neto in the lineup versus when he's not in the lineup, and he's back today. And they're like 24-9, I want to say, or like 24-11 with Neto in the lineup. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's one of those splits. You're like, wow, like how? Like, how is that kind of split with a guy like Zach Neto occurring? I mean, usually that's like a Albert Pujols type stat or a Shohei Ohtani type stat, but not like Zach Neto. But that was something I saw over the weekend. He's got crazy splits with the Angels.
Huh.
I know, surprising, right? Like, that's not the name you'd think of. I said, like, hey, there's a player that when he's in the lineup, the Angels are 24-9. When he's out of the lineup, the Angels are like 6-19 or something like that. You'd think, oh, that's Ohtani. It's got to be Ohtani. No, it's Zach Neto.
I don't see him in the lineup.
What up, Stimmy, Okie, Big Ragu, Dabby Cab?
He was supposed to be in the lineup. He was cleared.
Bananas and grapes. Hey, what up, homie? All the boys.
Damn it. Greinke got out of it.
No. All right, so there's two spots, 3 spots that I'll talk about here that I really like. I talked about that Abbott spot with the no-run first inning. After the no-run first inning, it's something we're going to look for live when that game pops off. There's another game that's kind of interest to me, and we know we've got Blake Snell on the mound tonight. We got Dick Mountain, Blake Snell matchup, right?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Dick
When
Mountain.
when there's no run scored in the first inning, Blake Snell numbers are 26-78, 31-73 on the run line, the trend that he falls into tonight. So it's 29-71 to the under when there's no run in the first inning. But if we get no run in the first inning, I think Pittsburgh becomes a live dog. I think that under in Pittsburgh is a good spot. Something I'm going to keep my eyes on. I mean, everybody knows what Snell's doing, and San Diego's been hitting the ball incredibly well. They kind of blew it last night, and, I think it's a situation where it's hard to get up against a team like Pittsburgh. But I think in this spot here, Pittsburgh could very much be live, and something we'll have to keep our eyes on there as well. So we're looking for no scores early, and then we're going to kind of jump on those big plus numbers live. Or at least that's what I'm looking to do.
All right, we got 3 minutes to Mountaineer race 2. It's a mile on the dirt for horses 3 and up. $4,000 claimer. With buyer's par 53.
Man, Griffin Canning, 6 strikeouts. Bottom
Yeah,
of
I
the third.
saw that. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Guy's out there shoving right now.
Yeah, he's
Shoving
looked
it right
really
in my
good
ass.
last few starts. Interesting live play could be the Royals Guardians over because it's already down to 7. And Guardians are using a short bullpen. That you had to use a lot of guys last night in that extra innings game.
Used a lot of guys and still came up with the L.
Yep.
Yeah, he had 12 Ks last fucking game. Usually you don't
Just
take
goes to
it.
show you, sometimes you look at these games and you see these numbers and it's like, what was it, minus 210 last night for the Guardians? That team shouldn't be minus 210. Doesn't matter who they're playing.
No. I mean, I think that happens with the recency bias because they're wanting people to put them in parlays.
Sure.
Right.
Yep. Somebody made a comment about that too in a parlay. We were talking about somebody made a comment about that being a parlay piece. That and there was another team too that lost and made sense.
Yeah.
Hey, you got these big favorites. These big favorites aren't coming through right now. It's been an interesting kind of last 2 weeks or so. Last 3 weeks have been pretty interesting from a team regression perspective, whether it be positive or negative.
Yeah, but I mean, the game opened up at 8.5, and after 1 inning in the bottom, or going into the potentially soon the bottom of the second, they've already dropped at a 1.5. So I mean, unless maybe they see Zach Greinke dealing, but I mean, I don't care if Greinke has 1 good inning. I mean, he is a guy that if you start figuring out what his sequence is, if you start figuring out what his what his repertoire is going to be that night, you can jump all over him. And his left-handed split, he's got crazy left-handed splits, and I love the Guardians in left-handed split situations. It's a pitcher that struggles versus lefties. I will be on the Guardians some way, shape, or form almost every single time.
I'm gonna go 1-2-8 exacta box. Mountaineer. Race 2. Oh, I didn't get it in. It just popped off.
Happens.
You know what it is? Is my computer's going to shit. It really is. And I just need to run up to the corner store real quick and get the actual fucking racing form in my hand. Old school.
Hell yeah.
You know what? You guys good for a minute? I'm sure you're good.
Yeah. Oh, we've never done
I'm
this
running.
ever in our lives.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go up to the store because I want to attack these races tonight. It's only 7:30 Eastern. We got a lot of racing brothers and sisters, who bangers and who bangettes, all y'all mops alike. So go get yourself some motherfucking drink, smoke, hit up the weed man, whatever you need to do. Let's go. Let's get this money. I'll be back.
Ah, damn it. Already 3-1 Marlins Rays.
I had the over in that game.
Yeah, I had the under first 5.
They got the Nerfy though. I cashed that Nerfy. What do we
Yeah,
got, Dallas?
I loved the Cabrera going up against a team that was swinging out of the zone, and I didn't really care Cabrera was on a pitch count too much, but obviously not the right call. That one I'm going to have to look back at.
3-1-7-1-6.
Looking at this Storm Liberty game, pre-flop it was 170 points. It's down to 167. If it gets any lower than that, I'm gonna hit the over.
Crap.
Oh, Jay from Ireland. Yeah, Messi. Yeah. He looks great in his pink uniform. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. That's all I gotta say. Get the bag. Fucking old, reclining, even though he's still one of the best players in the world.
What about Mbappe and his $1 billion contract?
Well, Mbappe is still like a legitimate fucking dude. Not that Messi's not, but Mbappe's not the tail end of his career, and Messi is.
Still, that's a hell of a contract.
One they put it in perspective, and they said it's $1 billion deal. If you added up all the payroll in Major League Baseball this year, it's not $1 billion. If you added up the valuation of, I forgot, there was a couple of teams they showed the valuation where the team valuation was $400 million, and Mbappe's getting $1 billion in the process. Well, he's not getting the full $1 billion, but imagine the team to release the guy. They're giving up $250 million, or they're taking in $250 million. I mean, that's
when the names are Al Halal, and it's all that oil. It's that Middle Eastern oil money, bro. They don't give a fuck, and they love soccer.
What the hell?
Lady, get
crazy
over.
Numbers, man. And then did you see the Jason Tatum, or was it Tatum? No, it was Brown, right? It was Brown that signed that massive deal today.
Lay down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown did.
Fucking stupid.
That was the right choice. Well, it was a stupid deal, but it's the right choice between those two fucking jokers.
Well, you drafted the guy, so you're kind of stuck with him unless you're going to try to trade him. So you got to pay him, and that's what the market commands. But Jesus, somebody's got to. These guys are playing less and less games every season. I bet you he goes 65 next year, 70 maybe.
Yeah.
It's crazy money, man. Crazy money. People are paying too much for the NBA to get the shit product that we're seeing right now. They're paying way too much for guys that play 3/4 of the season and then decide when they're going to phone. And then when they do play, it's like, I'm not trying this game, or I get blown out too early and I'm not trying it. That's a poor sportsmanship type of environment. But they're making the money.
Yeah. I cannot have control over anything, but Lady had to have her screen time like always. Every time I'm over here, she's got to come over here and do this. She's not even looking at me. Look at her. Fucking drama.
Yeah, she's absolutely looking.
100% looking.
No, she's out of the corner of her eyebrow. She's fucking
direct stare. That's a direct stare.
Not now. She's not.
Lady.
Birds outside. All right, Lady?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Ew, licking the back scratcher, gross.
Well, she licks the bottom of my feet.
Yeah.
Weird.
Don't get weird. This isn't weird. Don't get weird.
I didn't go there. I didn't say anything.
You never. I don't know. Dogs licking your feet kind of feel good sometimes. I must say, not sexually, just good.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't bust out the peanut butter.
Oh no, there's none of that. How was the hot chip? It was pretty bad.
It's fucking hot.
It actually didn't last as long as I thought it would as far as heat, but it lasted longer with stomach problems than I would have thought it would have. It lasted about 3 days.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
And I fucks the GI system up.
I did everything they said. You eat a fatty meal an hour before, an hour and a half. Then you take Tums and eat bananas. All that stuff wasn't for show too, but yeah, it sucks. I don't want to do one of those challenges again. We're not. We're ditching the fucking variety section. No one cares. We're gonna run videos and stuff.
I cared a lot.
Well, I know, but the other stuff we're gonna do is trivia, and you can't follow up a guest like that. The last thing has to be the interview. So anyway, that's that show. We're not even having it this week, so that's a whole fucking thing. But
damn it, come on.
It's already a hard show to put together every single week, though.
No, we could have. There's just a crybaby involved, but I wanted to do it, and the other deciding factor didn't want to. So,
oh well,
that's that. Yep, but we live sweat every week. We do shit every week, all of us, in all sorts of different fucking places, and that's all that matters. So we're gonna win some money. Where's Eduardo Rodriguez at with his case? Where is he at? Probably not doing that well, right?
Feels like one of those nights, right, Dave?
Yeah, actually, it does kind of feel like it. It's been that kind
right
of
away. I'm like, oh crap! I've already lost my under. Best I can hope for is a push. Mets Yankees is looking all right, but the Guardians have now gone 6 up, 6 down against Zach Greinke. Like, it's like, seriously, guys? All right.
Yep. It might be. We might have to chase, but you know what? Whatever.
Come on back, Phillies.
Yeah, I like that
Phillies first 5. I didn't give that out because it started, but I'm on the first 5 for the Phillies.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Yes. Mike's on it. It has to win.
Mike takes his L's too.
I know.
You're really you guys are.
Where's my lighter?
Like this. What the fuck? Dude, lady, get over here. He's chewing the wall.
I got
That's a
9
new
ounce
thing.
left for the Guardians.
You
Come
want
on,
attention.
guys.
You want attention.
I thought the Yankees would beat the Mets today, but just seemed a little greasy, so I stayed away from that.
Yeah, I got the under there. I think Verlander pitches well, and Mets aren't hitting for power. That's what Herman gives up. So,
yeah, that would have been the spot. I was thinking it's going to be like close. So yeah, should have thought.
I definitely thought it was a Mets spot. I couldn't pull the trigger. I had to reach out to Dommy Gun for the weather report. So I even sent him a DM being like, "Hey, what's the weather like out there? Do you think it's gonna be raining? And do you think there's gonna be a delay to the game, in game, before game?" It's like, no, it looks all clear. So I fired off the under there, first 5 under 4.5.
Nice.
No, Jay, he's not going to the Middle East. I'm just looking at the deal, and some Middle Eastern guy gave up a fee of, I need to read it, I guess. After the Saudi Arabian outfit offered a world record fee of $332 million.
$1 billion process for one season, right? It's only one season. It's fucking crazy.
He'd be going. It's Real Madrid, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
No, isn't it some shit Saudi Arabian league?
Oh, is it to a Saudi Arabian league?
I thought it was.
I thought so.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm confused. I'm reading this, and they're saying, "Oh, we can still go to." Must be.
That's why he got the 1-year deal. He wants to leave and go to another team, but in the meantime, they made him. That was the old offer you can't refuse.
It is a fucking Saudi. Yeah. I thought it was a Saudi guy Saudi conglomerate that owned. I don't know who owns all those teams. I know there's some fucking Saudi ones. There's the Manchester United.
Saudis came off some money recently. I mean, I don't know if there's a correlation to gas being as expensive as it is in my area, but between the Live Golf, I mean, they paid out a couple $1 billion in Live Golfers. Jesus.
Excuse me.
Well, fuel prices aren't always reflective of the price of oil. That's not the way it works all the time.
Yeah, well, they're got to be getting a hard line impact. They got to be getting a kickback or something. Something's going on when they're raising when I see them raising the rates 3 times in the day at my fucking gas station.
Yeah, there's a lot to do with a lot of things. The barrel of oil was dropping a few years ago. The barrel of oil was dropping, and the price of wholesale fuel was going up. It had nothing to do with it, but I don't know. What does it matter? What's the difference between 50 trillion and 60 trillion, or however much those guys have?
10 trillion.
Who the fuck cares?
When you're just writing off billions like it's nothing.
when you have literally they have gold like fixtures in their house, like solid, didn't what's his face, the guy from Iraq, he had like gold, solid gold like faucets and fixtures. Yeah, Saddam Hussein.
Saddam Hussein.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about money. They don't give a fuck about their people.
Well, that's a lot of places.
Yeah, but the richest ones, there's poor ones that are that way too.
Yeah, I think that's just part of the human nature.
Yeah.
Is that the more money you get, the less you care about the lower part.
I was listening years ago to this. I think it was on Howard Stern, but I forget it was a porn star they were interviewing, and there was a Saudi prince or one of those countries over there, Jordan or Syria or whatever, and they paid for her to go over there to fuck the guy, and there's this rule that women can't sweat on men, so they.
I just tune into
in the room that they were in. When they were having sex, it was like the full blast AC, freezing, because the girl can't sweat on the guy. It's against their religion. But what's okay with their religion is paying for a prostitute from America to fly over.
I think it could have been cold for other reasons too,
because it's hot there.
Well, boing.
Yeah, that too. But Yeah, this girl had small breasts, but either way, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, still,
Oh yeah, Dave, how was that hot chip?
It was bad. We were talking about it. It didn't last so long. The heat lasted about 45 minutes, 30 minutes.
45 minutes. How
about
was the next day?
Well, the stomach problems were 3 days. I'm still
3
not right.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
And
have
you were on nice brown water, and you just ruined it with that chip.
Oh, after it went away, I kept drinking.
You know what? Cav's
What do
my
you
guy,
think about
but
the
he was
Seattle
such
Storm?
a little bitch throughout that whole process. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Hey,
Bro,
Snooze,
you're on fucking camera.
He
Eat
texted me the
fucking
morning of.
shit.
He goes, I was up all night with stomach problems. I said, dude, we don't do this. And then he tried to just get me to do it, like I'm the monkey. This is what I'm saying. The show's gonna have to have some changes to be successful. Just all I'm gonna say. Dave puts in too much work.
Dude, so we had there was a couple of years ago, I grew a bunch of different hot peppers, the ghost peppers, the Carolina Reaper, the high end of the scale, like the ones that I dried them and I ground them up, and I still have a shitload of them left because it's so fucking hot you can't use it for anything. But I gave a buddy of mine, he's a sick character when it comes to his hot stuff. He likes it real hot, and I gave him some habaneros, I gave him some ghost peppers, and I gave him some of those Carolina Reapers, and he took the Reaper. So he made up some kind of it was a football party we were at. So he made up an appetizer with the habaneros, which isn't my cup of tea because that shit's hot anyways. And it starts to get to that chemical hot where you can taste it in your mouth. Like you can taste that there's something just not right with the size of the
capsaicin.
Yeah, there you go. So so one of my buddies, there were some edibles flying around, and one of my buddies was just gassed. He'd been drinking, he was doing shots, he took way too many edibles, and he was gassed. So what does my boy do? He gets one of those Carolina Reapers, he cuts it up, and cores it out, stuffs a little bit of peanut butter inside it, and he fucking the dude that was wasted, that was all gummied out. It's like couldn't even see straight. And my buddy's like, "Here you go." So he opens his mouth, thinking it's going to be one of those habaneros that's hot but manageable. And he stuffs that Carolina Reaper in the dude's mouth. I was like, "Holy shit!" And the dude was like half passed out. He was choking. He was spitting up all over himself. I thought we were going to have to call the paramedics. The guy was in bad shape.
Right.
So they give him some milk, and of course, because he's drunk and he's on these edibles, he starts drinking the milk. Instantly goes to the bathroom and starts throwing up. So he's throwing up this booze, milk, hot peppers. Like it was the smell. It wafted out to it was just horrible. And the dude comes
look
up,
at Mike almost thinking about it.
I'm sitting behind the bar like an hour later, and the dude comes up to me, and his eyes are still running because it's still. I was like, "Is that hot?" He's like, "You don't even know. You don't even know, bro." He's literally dripping out the side of his face. He's like, I still can't taste it. Said it took him 2.5 hours before
I have a live spot we need to get to right now before the fucking third quarter starts here in the Seattle Storm, New York Liberty. They're Seattle Storm up 10 points. I'm going to take New York Liberty minus half a point because I think they're going to come back in the third and the fourth.
See, when I did it too,
it was like plus 15.5 opening, so I think minus a half a point is really good right now at minus 120.
Liberty. When I did it, I lasted. You know, you're supposed to last and see who can do it for 30 minutes, whatever. Nah, I lasted exactly 60 seconds before I started eating ice cream. I ate the whole tub of ice cream, little Haagen-Dazs thing, and it lasted 30 minutes, but it was bad. The minute you didn't have ice cream in your mouth, it was like pouring gasoline.
You didn't get it in your eyes or anything, did you?
I had gloves. No,
I had gloves on and everything.
Yeah, I was at a bar one time, and it was one of those challenges. You know what I'm talking about, like the fire wing challenges. Yeah, and the guy didn't use gloves, and like throughout the entire time, he's just
oh no.
And as soon as you see him do like this, like where the hand is here, and like the fingers are up near the eyes, you're just like, dude, this guy is going to have a totally different night now. Touch
your eyes.
Dude, he was, and it was one of those things where you don't realize you're doing it, and then all of a sudden, it all hits. Yeah, because I'm telling you, for like 5-10 minutes, it's just trying to go as fast as he can, just I don't know, just wiping his face, not using a napkin, going just balls to the wall, and he didn't even finish the challenge. Like it was literally getting to a point where the group that we were in, we're like, do we need to like take him to the hospital? Like this is like he's having a really bad time.
True.
Yeah, those things they get in your eye. There you are.
Yeah.
After you see Cage.
The second half. Yeah. I think that's a good spot, Dylan. It's worth
a
Guardians
shot.
on the board.
It's worth a shot. I'll just take the minus 120 instead of the minus a half. Minus 120 doesn't really make sense, right?
I think once Savali gets pulled, Guardians Royals live would be a play.
Yeah, you like the second half point spread then?
No,
Is that what you're saying?
No, the spread is minus a half, minus 120, and the money line's minus 120. Why take minus a half?
Well, I mean, if they win, they have to win by at least 1 point.
Yeah, it's
the same thing,
difference.
no? The same price on both sides, so. Unless there's a draw, then I would maybe get a push on the money line. Then with the half a point spread, you would just lose.
Yeah, Guardians are up 1-0. Angels are up 2-1. Rays are up 3-1. That's fourth.
Cool. Fuck yeah.
Orioles are up 2-1. Bottom fourth. Mets are up 1-0 on the Yanks. Twins are up 1-0 on the Mariners.
Yeah, that was a weird. There were a lot of those back-to-back appearances today. Like they just face each other. I mean, hell, the Reds in Milwaukee, that was a really weird situation. Burns and Abbott have now faced the opposing team 4 times this year and 3 times this month.
Wow.
In a year where you're only playing one series, home and away, versus an opponent, and you got 4 starts against the team, like, that's crazy.
Against the same team, yeah.
Same team. 3 times, same month.
You don't even see that in a playoff series.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you don't have that much time, but still, that is crazy. And the Twins, Mariners, they just played this last week. I think Gilbert and Lopez went up against each other, or was it 1 game off? It may have been 1 game off. But the fact that they've seen each other very recently, I do like the Lopez K prop, though, because the Mariners versus right-handed pitching have been striking out like 30, or Lopez versus right-handed pitching or right-handed batters, 30% K rate since June 3rd.
Okay.
That's a good number.
I like this 5. I like the 5. Mountaineer. 5 win. I mean, it's all chalk. Pick the winner.
We'll be right back.
I'm going to say the 5 wins it.
Did you see the Seattle Storm? We're plus 8.5 in the first half. They won by 10.
Yeah. Yep. They won by 10.
Outright.
So we hopped on the Liberty minus a half full game. Or no, I mean just minus 120. So same difference. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5 win. The horses it's not that they've been kind. We just been putting in good work. The 5 to win.
All right.
I also took under 197.5 points in this Vegas Aces game in Chicago Sky.
6 more minutes, boys.
Unders now at
Twins.
191.5.
2-0. Twins 2-0.
Terrible.
It seemed like a twin spot, but again, tough to know exactly how teams are going to handle the whole back-to-back thing.
4-0 Twins.
Just 2-run
first
shot.
500 is not looking good.
I mean, for what it's worth, Mike, I'm probably going to lose this as soon as I say it, but it was 3-1 in the top of the third for the Rays and Marlins. So,
Damn.
all I can hope for is a push. Oh, man, Mets just scored.
The rest of the next
4-0 Mets. Damn it. So, I'm losing a lot of things here.
Yeah, so far this wedding is horseshit. I'm losing my Eduardo Rodriguez, fucking K's. Canning should have bet that guy. We're gonna.
And Neto was not in the lineup tonight. I thought he was absolutely coming back. He was expected to be in the lineup.
Yeah, I didn't see him. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Looks like it's gonna be one of those nights.
Fuck the rain in Washington.
Just one of those nights.
We're gonna turn it all around. We can make some live bets, make some new bets.
It's one of them days. You don't want to get up. Everyone sucks. Everything's fucked. Remember that song?
Yeah, you're right, Okie.
LIMP
That's the
biscuit
boy.
That'll be coming up here soon. And
Cinnabon.
once the kiddos go to sleep, our main man, Razor Sharp Picks, will be joining us. So maybe we start looking at a Cinnabon and try to come up with pick 3, pick 4, pick 5 or something.
Let's do it. Let's make some motherfucking money there. Let's make money everywhere.
Who-Bangin? Oh, I thought that was. Oh, that's you. I thought that was DJ for a second. I'm like, DJ betting the horses? Nice.
DJ does bet the horses every now and then. Bada bing, bada boom. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on a Tuesday. Let's turn up on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
Let's get it. Yeah, Liberty -120.
I'm looking at the over in that game. If they come out scoring low in the third quarter, I might try and take the over. It was set at 169. Now it's down to 164. If it gets down to like 160, I'm going to try to get it somewhere around there.
Let's try to get this horse money. A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
I was thinking about taking Seattle Storm at like plus 300, but I knew there would be a bit of a comeback, so I think I'm going to try to play on that.
Famous Mr. Red. You know, I remember that Nick at Night. I don't know if you guys remember that, but they had Mr. Red and Green Acres and fucking
Happy Days.
Monsters.
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
The
Right before that, they had all the they had to wait to have the more risque cartoons. So after 6 or 7, they put on Ren and Stimpy and Roger's Modern Life.
Ren and Stimpy, yeah.
They had the monsters, mister.
Oh, they had the monsters too. Yeah. Adam's Family. All that shit.
And then
I
the
love
super
the
controversial
Adams
I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh yeah.
She showed stomach.
She was
Yeah. No, she was a fucking
she was a
boner.
baddie.
Just belly dancing. What a hooer.
Yeah, fucking.
It's disturbing my Christian children. Now, what are they going to do? They're not going to know how to praise Jesus.
The TV.
Oh, looks like the 2-1.
Or alternatively, you could let them watch TV and then they can go to church and repent for their sins.
Yeah, and just have the cycle repeat itself.
2-1-5.
I gotta stop looking at that. It's all bad news. Every time I look at the live line screen, it's just bad news.
2, 6. I don't know. The one might have got there. 216. That 5 was nowhere even close. Fucking chalked ass piece of shit.
Chalked ass piece of.
Oh no.
What did I just lose?
No, I wasn't laughing at that.
No, I was looking at something. Don't even worry about it. I'm looking at the live line, so when I see something like start flashing, I'm like, oh, all right, I just lost something here. It's like a Pavlovian thing at this point tonight. I see something flash, and every time it's been a bad news update. Like, the line is now moving to 10.5 because a 3-run home run was just hit. Come on, Cleveland. Dude, seriously? Greinke's going to come in and shut y'all down?
Nah.
Wow.
I mean, as soon as Savali's taken, I'm probably going to pull on an over. I mean, I'll take a bullpen over in this game. That's probably going to be my best bet for live, is just waiting for that moment.
They all look like they're about to score a lot, except for maybe the Kansas City Royals and Guardians.
Yeah.
It looks like these games could take off or slow down. It's hard to say. But
yeah,
they're hitting right now. I don't know what that means for the later games.
The problem is that if you've been struggling offensively for the entire game, how much of that is now in place because the entire team is now fighting some collective energy rather than
I don't
just
think
like
it's going to translate the same to the later game either.
Well, generally in a dugout, like once you get a new pitcher, it's hey, fresh meat. Let's get the there's a rejuvenation of
fresh meat.
Yeah,
new energy. Yeah.
But if they could just leave Greinke in all game right now, I mean, shit. He's just kind of
Philly's first 5 would be nice. I don't think it's going to happen.
Crap.
Oh, this fucking bastard.
3 more outs. Damn it. That bet's going to get washed.
Well, if they can strike them out here, they're already doing well. If they can strike them out, the Phillies have a chance.
Ah, 4-1 Angels. Hey, there you go.
Nice.
I know where you want to go, lady. All right, my dog's acting like a retard, so I need to.
Man, I talked about that. I should have been on that. I wanted to be on the Angels.
Dave inspired me to bundle up my prop picks there. So I wanted to be
Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez just fucking jacked one.
Yeah, it's 4-1.
I had a 5-leg parlay that's losing because of the Philadelphia Phillies, so I went and backed it up after the first 5 started with some super juice. Took Los Angeles Angels and the Cleveland Guardians minus 275 and parlayed them together for like minus 120.
Oh, there you go.
Abbott over. I like Abbott too. Should I just fucking?
I parlayed those together for fun.
Let's bet every game.
Yeah,
so minus 120 is good when they're both minus 300 live, I think.
Oh, you parlayed a plus money bet?
No, minus 275.
Fuck it.
I parlayed 2 of those to get to minus 120.
I don't know if I want to parlay it. I just
UFC style, a minus 200, 275. Right, that doesn't look bad to me as a favorite.
The second leg of the Woodbine Mohawk pick 3 is going. We got the 170.
Just a solo shot. That is it. Come on, Guardians. That is pathetic.
Woodbine Mohawk. We're looking for the 1 and the 7. 1 or the 7.
You up too much.
Preferably the 1. Preferably the 1.
You can try to do that again in the later games when they start off at 6 o'clock here. Be looking at the first 5.
Oh, don't tell me.
Up a run. I'll be parlaying those together too with some fucking juice. So I'll let you guys know about that.
Oh my god.
See how the game's going.
Moving out to the front.
I got it in good.
All right, we're just gonna start looking at Assiniboia.
Firing away.
What up, Boogie?
Boy, yeah.
My man.
Wow, the one.
Under
Snake,
4.5.
Finish me.
Damn. That got
You know what? I need something to wake my silly ass up. So I'm gonna do a little cocaine.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know if you can do that. I don't know how YouTube feels about that.
Seeing who's paying attention.
I mean, do what you
no,
want.
I need something like this though.
This is a mon.
Making a move.
Sweating and
go
Ben.
one. Get up one.
Come on. Get up one for Mike.
I took the 7 as the favorite, but I had to add the 1. He's got a great name. Shake it twice.
Shake it twice.
It's 10-1.
If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with yourself.
Hey,
I'm going to try to find a fuck.
Push
I was
one.
going to take the Connecticut
Push one.
Sun plus 145, but I forgot to do it. Now they're up 4-5 in the first. I think they have a close chance of winning tonight.
Man, 11.
No markets.
Mike, I got a live question for you when you're done with the horsies.
7 got there. Shit.
7-1.
7-1. We're still alive. It's chalky, but we're still alive. 7-1 exacta will pay 11-1.
Great work. Great work.
This is a 1.
Great work, Mike.
Yeah. I actually pulled the papers for Woodbine Mohawk to do a little research on it today. I wish that 10 or that 1 would have gotten there though. That would have been nice at 10-1.
Hey, Mike, I got a live question for you.
A live one?
Yeah, live one for the Mariners and Twins. I heard you were on the under, right?
Yeah, guess I was.
Well, you were. I mean, it's gone now. It's already 5. But if you got an 11 full game on them with Mariners and Twins, at what point do you think you kind of might want to jump back in on the under if you were looking at it earlier?
What's the number at now?
It was at 11. It's now down to 10.5. But it was at 11.5. And I was kind of looking at it, and I was like, you know what? Give me through 3 innings. And if it's at 10, 10.5, 11, I was thinking about jumping on it.
Yeah, I can get down with that. Let's keep our eyes on that for sure.
Yeah, because you look at the bullpens for both Seattle and Minnesota. Seattle 215 average against, Minnesota 223 average against. And if my issue with it earlier was the fact that there's the recency seeing the same guys for both teams, but once you get to the bullpens, it kind of that variable isn't as extreme.
Right. And bullpens have been playing pretty solid the last couple of months for sure.
Yeah, I think I might do that. But I worry that it's already going to start trending towards the under. So I wonder if I should take the 10.5 now. Royals just tied it up 1-1.
Yeah, I like that 10.5 now, expecting that at this
Fuck
point the Twins don't get it done and we move on to the bullpen here. And otherwise that number is going to drop down to 9.5 or 9 at some point. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that they're gonna try to return it to the 9, 8.5 region it was earlier.
Excuse me.
What's the 11? Can I buy the 11 right now?
This fucking 2.
and it's plus
It's
1.
in a boya.
Under 11 would be minus 130.
No, it was 1-9. Now it's 1-5.
Wait.
Unreal.
Yeah, I can get it under 11 at minus 120.
I'm going to jump in there live.
Well,
I think it's a good one.
You're taking that?
Mine's 10 and well, 10.5, but it's now plus 115. So what are the Twins get a guy on base?
Mine's at minus 125 right now.
I need the Guardians to hit a run here in the bottom of the 5th.
Dude, I need them to get 2, man. Let's get 2 on that.
You want to
Let's have a happy day.
If you take 2 live right now for the first 5, it's plus 375.
Oh, I'm not. I mean, I'm already hooked on mine.
I sprinkled on the half for plus 170.
This 3 looks great. Fuck that too.
Seattle Storm is smoking the Liberty still in the third quarter. They're up 17.
All right, I got the 11 in right before I went to 10.5. All right, I'm putting it in.
This 3 just had a great work too. Bada bing, bada boom. Make sure y'all smash that like, hit the subscribe, and share the video with some homies. Let's keep growing and cashing up together.
All right.
Find
All right,
something
I got in for a half unit on that, Mike. That's what I grabbed.
under 11.
Yeah.
On which game?
The Mariners Twins under 11. It's down to -1. It's now minus 110 now, so I'm guessing they're getting some base runners on.
Yeah, it's up to minus 145 for me now.
Yeah, I got minus 110 on Bovada, so minus 120 now. It's going back and forth.
Minus 145. They have 1 guy on base, 0 outs.
Yeah. Well, still, I put a half unit on it.
That's a nice price right now. Price you got.
All right.
All right.
On.
So I know we're not talking about life-changing money here, but that pick 3 that I did at Woodbine cost 80 cents. And the 1 is the last spot here for the pick 3.
Okay.
It would return $25.56.
Hell yeah. That's a big return. Percentage-wise,
80
that's
cents.
massive.
ROI.
Turn
Yeah.
80 cents into $25.50. I'll take that. Let's go.
Yeah, that's massive. It's over 2,500%.
Yeah, I'm not a big. Only recently have I started getting into the multi-race, situations. But play around with it. Take a shot at 20 centers.
I've tried. Of course, why can't you take 20 cents? It's a big profit there. Even if it's only 20 cents, you have to throw it down just to try,
Just for fun, just a little fun.
Why not?
Spot, I still do my exactas and stuff like that too. But I also don't necessarily want to have my feet taped to the pedals 3-4 races deep.
No, that's a lot of risk. A pick 5. I mean, the most I would put on that is probably like $5 because they're not going to hit all the time. For me, horse racing is small bets. I don't know who's out there placing hundreds or $200 on horse racing bets, but
just Dave.
just
Dave.
Used to long time ago.
I mean,
then you retired.
You're gonna have you could retire.
Yeah.
I'll still go big on a. If I like to play enough to single it, I'll go heavier on that. But I don't fuck around when it comes to those. I want bullets to fire all night. I don't want to keep my nuts up in one spot.
For me, I think you have to play the long game there because anything can happen.
Fucking killing me, man.
You never know when the big score's lurking too. So
you never know.
Dave gets a $600 try box in there, and all of a sudden it's worth it.
Yeah, it hits for $100,000.
Well, I don't play those anymore, but I've hit in the past month I've hit 2 600-to-1s. That hasn't been bad.
Oh yeah.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Cleveland. Oh, he's out. He didn't get there.
Well, god damn.
Man, this is
you didn't get
unbearable.
What is?
My computer's
2 outs
so
left.
fucking far gone. Fucked.
Come on, baby.
And so I went up to the corner store, and he has the DRF, the race forms, but he
I'll take the push.
It only covered like the day stuff. On the weekend, it goes throughout the whole.
What do you bet? What do you bet with what? But what betting app or what betting site?
DRF or you know,
I don't know about DRF,
I'm
but
on FanDuel.
Twin Spot. Well, if I know FanDuel has.
No, my computer just is fucked.
Oh, you can't like look at it. I gotcha.
So
Push
it's just
the,
really slow. So we're gonna start a GoFundMe. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for myself. So every fucking live bet that I hit, I'm gonna put half of it into a new
I got a business proposition, and just hear me out.
Okay, I'm listening.
Farting in jars.
Dude,
I can get my hand on jars. All right,
you are just obsessed
if you want
with
me to
this
send
idea.
them to you, I'll fucking send
I
them to you.
don't think
Guys
that-
love it.
I mean,
Guys love it.
Guys buy it from guys and from girls. Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
when I heard she bought a house
I'll
in
do it,
4
dude.
months,
I will
like,
gladly fart in a jar and make $1,000. Cool.
I don't know if everybody had
How many
the same
jars you want me to
reaction, but
fill
me and
up?
my girlfriend definitely did. We looked at each other and we're like, we could
Fucking
run
jars you want me
OnlyFans
to
and buy a
fill?
house in 4 months.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. Well,
That
I don't care
completely-
what happens to the jars, and once I send them, I don't give a shit. I don't want to know.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
fucking,
know. You should've
know.
known.
I don't care who buys them either.
Just
Girls
send
or
me the
guys.
money.
I don't give a bunch of gay guys want to smell my farts. I don't
Let's
care.
go, Josh.
I think what you do is you
Already
set it
there.
up.
Are you trying to say we're about to get rich from farting? Something
Yeah.
we've done our whole fucking
Nope.
lives.
The fart bros, bro. Set up a website.
Just
Fart
hit me a
bros,
2
bro.
bomb.
The fart bros, bro.
All right.
Good
We
part of
gained
that
one.
I wish you
one
luck in
viewer
your
there.
journey, but I
I
can't
was
go on that
surprised we
trip
didn't
with
lose them all.
I mean,
better
you
than
have to-
that.
Oh, we
have to
gained
joke,
another
but I'm not
one.
being
You
serious
see,
about
hey,
Come
you
on,
never
get a
know.
run here, Cleveland.
I need 2. Come on, man. Let's go.
Man on base, one
Come on,
out.
Mike.
Yeah,
This is
double.
okay.
Yeah,
Come
Bell
on,
just hit a
Moose
nice
Mike.
little double to the opposite field. Maybe Greinke losing it a little bit. Come on. 2-run shot right here. Come on, Will. You know what they say? Where there's a will, there's a way.
How did he strike at that fucking bottomed out throw?
All right, it's drinking
Except
time.
there's 2
Oh
balls.
shit, you
left.
must be way ahead of me.
You know what? It's fucking drinking time.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. No, I just got ball 2. It was
Yeah,
way
no,
outside.
it's just the first one. It says a strike,
Cheers
but
to you
it
guys.
also says there's 2 balls
Cheers
and
to you.
0 strikes.
Yeah, no, it's 2-0.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, they just got it wrong on this.
What are you
sports
driving
book, that's
somewhere,
all.
Moose? Get a fucking drink.
I mean, I'm once I get the Guardians thing here. Because it's bottom 5, 1 out,
Once
runner on
we get it,
second.
there's no way we don't get it. Hit it, boys.
I mean, I did push on the Marlins Rays under somehow. That felt
Farts
like
for the boys.
that feels like a victory somehow.
Hey, Dave, we need to have a business conversation about farts,
Bro.
dude.
I'm
In play.
halfway
All right.
serious.
Oh, Guardians get a run. Let's go.
We have a hit. We have a hit. We have a hit.
The problem
Hey,
is,
I'll hit you up
Oh,
after.
oh,
They're
after
so
the
far ahead. The
fucking
sports
stream.
books are so
Fuck
far
that
ahead.
up.
the problem is,
Oh, yes. Yes. 2-1 for Cleveland. 2-1 for Cleveland.
Let's
Sniz.
go. Come on.
Let's go. Come on, Mike.
I'll cash my fucking live
Yeah,
bet.
you just cash that.
Oh,
Let's
you
get
just
one more.
cashed?
No,
Okay.
not yet. No. I guess, yeah, it's going to cash, but it hasn't officially finished yet.
It has to. Though. There's-
That's a good one too.
Cash that shit.
This is gonna be a little more difficult getting the second run in. But come on, boys, let's get it done. Josh Naylor, middle of the lineup. Let's go. Come on, man. No, it's not. It's
Naylor
bottom of the
has
lineup.
been one of the
Shit.
most clutch
I
hitters.
like that. I like that graphic too.
I
Sniz.
have a
That's some
feeling
nice
that by
work.
the time the 3 late games come around, I'm going to be looking for a lot of bets. That's just how I'm kind of feeling about tonight.
I want to give 2 shout outs right now. Number 1 to the chat for being here. We love you all. And number 2 to Sniz for just always producing the show, putting in a lot of work behind the scenes that people don't really know. But shout out to Sniz for multitasking all night long with us and running the fucking producing side of it. And putting in some
hell
hard
yeah.
work with the new graphics. Hell yeah.
Oh well, that was just me touching around. Just wait till I can figure it out, man.
You're so humble.
Because then it's gonna be fire. Jesus Christ,
Oh,
my computer
Miles.
is
What are we
straight
looking for there?
fucking trash.
Miles, that was a hanging breaking ball, dude.
I was trying to say it was gonna be fire.
I like that one. It reminds me of Harry Potter.
It does.
It
Or Lord of
reminds
the
me of
Rings,
Harry
maybe?
Potter.
Maybe a little more Lord of the Rings because it's a little more adult themed.
Maybe, yeah. It's like when Harry Potter grew up in.
And he joined
Love that.
Frodo on his mission
to bring the
And he
ring
was just
to
like
Mordor.
tall as fuck compared to everyone else, but he's really only like 5 foot.
All right, that's 2. Come on, steal. Let's go.
There's
Come
that
on.
one. There's that one Office episode where Dwight can't talk, and so Jim's trying to piss him off, so he has to talk, and he goes because he's like a big fucking like nerd. He goes, "Hey, did you see the new Battlestar Galactica?" And Dwight's like knows he's going to say something. He's talking to Andy. He's like, "Yeah, it's when Captain Picard and Lando Calrissian joined Frodo to take the ring to Mordor." So he's like throwing all the nerdy fucking shit in one thing, and Dwight can't help himself. But anyway, that's what it reminds me.
Hilarious.
Yeah, because he's not allowed to waste any time.
Yeah, I can't waste any time. And he pissed in the thing at his desk, the fucking jar. Anyways, another idea: piss in jars. Might be a little too much, but.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's been a thing, but now they have something called fake piss, and they had detox as well.
Oh yeah,
or you just stop smoking weed.
Yeah,
but I didn't want to do that.
The only time I had to get
drugged, why I got in trouble.
Oh really?
Oh, there are many other reasons, but that's for more the unmuted mic.
Oh yeah, I have some drug test stories that I have. I passed every one of them, and I've done all sorts of shit.
I will gladly, if you want to come up with some kind of contest or something, we can try something, Dave. I'd join you.
Come on, Bo.
You mean like a hot chip type of thing?
Well, I don't. Me personally, I like spice, but I like spice that I can taste that doesn't burn my mouth off. It's okay if it has a slight burn, but
I like when you were eating the chip, but I don't want to do a Carolina Reaper.
And that was within like 5 seconds.
It tastes like cardboard and pure chemicals.
All right,
yeah, and see, you got that's a thing too. When you eat something hot, you get the hiccups. And I ate something that wasn't even that hot, and I noticed you started hiccuping like almost right away. Go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
Sorry, we got Andrew Abbott going back to June of last year, so a full year's worth of data plus some. 2-22 to the under in the games that he plays where there's no run scored in the first inning. So here we go. We're right there. I think it's a first 5 full game spot if he can get this out. We're at 2 strikes and 2 outs. There we go.
That's Pittsburgh, right?
They're off. And they're off. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get the best number. I'm going to get it. What do we got?
Get the best number.
Pablo Lopez, you cocksucker. Start striking some people out.
No. Come on. That's off. Stop begging, Grinky. Come on.
All right, I'm going to take the under 7.5. It's a little juicy at -135, but the under 7.5 for the Cincy Reds full game, and then I'm going to jump in and look at this first 5 as well.
Oh, the terrorists are here.
What?
Cruz de Guzman Kiven.
Get out. Get out.
His name is
Get out. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
PM Ling Cow.
Bo Naylor.
You're just gonna
Naylor.
like a big fat sore throat. Delete that shit.
Wow, let's go.
Private message.
I have
Lang Cow
fucking
Kung
right.
Sino Molig and Mog Bet Kait. What the fuck is that? Ding ding. NBA, WNBA, PBA.
Hey, Dave.
You guys want
how
to
do
hear
I-
something really
how do I-
funny?
I think
They're
you
offering me a
right-click on
cash
it.
out on those 2 bets that are about to hit on
No,
Cleveland
you
Guardians
don't-
first
you don't
5.
get,
They're offering a cash out when there's no way it can lose. Fuck the casino. Fuck the sports books.
You didn't say anything above the over the line.
It's a
It's
bot,
okay.
bro. It's a bot.
Okay. It keeps hitting it. Okay. How do you fucking
You right click and you block the user in the chat. You right click on the chat that he put and you block them.
We are so popular, we're getting bots now. Let's fucking
All right,
go.
the Reds first 5 under 3.5.
I'm not
And then
trying
the
to
full
show
game under
shit.
7.5 were the 2 live bets for me.
fuck
Oh,
off?
man.
I just highlighted it.
There you go.
Oh,
I mean,
dude, my computer is so fucked. Fuck!
Cruz to Guzman.
I don't know how to fucking get rid of this piece
Ivan.
of shit.
Bitch,
Ivan.
All right, we
yes.
get the
Ivan.
point. Stop sending
Fucking
us shit.
Ivan.
How about that? Kindly ask the robots to please
KO
fuck off.
KO MAGA boss. Free registration. It's obviously a Trump lover.
Hey, let's just ignore
They
the
all mug
comment
boss.
and go on.
No,
with
it's
it.
got all
I-
sorts of
I
language.
agree.
It's got,
Ignore
it's got
them.
It's got Spanglish. Cash out Pata. I was scam. Exclamation mark.
Mhm.
Cash out para.
No, listen,
what's
it's
that?
not a
Yeah.
scam.
Right? No, it
Tiki
says
tiki
I-
masala.
Just hit a Cold Street.
All right, well,
We're international, guys. We're worldwide.
yeah. If you,
Prestige
should've
worldwide.
jumped on 6.
Worldwide. Worldwide.
Shit.
you
I
know
knew
what?
I should have
All
jumped on
that
this
kind of
shit.
stuff reminds me of this.
So Big Boss found that, right?
No, Big Boss personally recorded that.
Oh, Big Boss recorded it.
I don't know.
He was there. It was his $5.
Yeah, if you don't, yeah. We're coming live from McBoss Burgers.
That's when he bought a
Shut
shot
up,
for the old lady.
Man.
Boss.
Dude, I knew we should have been on this. The Guardians Royals over when it was 6. I done
You know
said
what?
it, and I should have done it.
Hey, Moose, you like babes, right?
What are we trying to say here?
I mean, Mike
Are you-
likes babes. Dylan and Dave. I mean,
This is
They-
an awkward
they
as
like
hell way to
babes.
ask if somebody's like,
cash it.
See, that's a good one there. There's so much to enjoy that I can look at, you know?
yeah,
There's a lot
right.
for me to
I
dig
could have
into.
just played it. Didn't have
I
to preview it with me.
The pre-
I don't think that
Preamble.
he meant
Eh.
he was just saying, "Hey, here comes Bay." He wasn't, dude. Come on, he wasn't saying that.
No. It was absolutely a hey. I got to
Those
know my
leads are
audience, and I
hardcore.
want to make sure it's
Yeah.
appropriate because I'm a nice guy, and I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. And
I don't think that was it at all, bro.
Liberty's
I was
making a
saying, I was
comeback
more
in the
nice.
fourth
Liberty,
quarter here. They're
Liberty.
only down 3 points.
Yeah, Liberty minus a half. Let's go. I'm in the Noli Nose party. Make unders great again.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. What up,
Yeah,
The
Ramon?
point spread was
Hey.
minus 15.5. You had to take that fucking minus a half at a good price.
Well, you know why I love unders personally is it's the pitching. That's where
Yeah.
for baseball, I mean, as a pitching coach, I love betting the unders because I love rooting for good pitching.
Oh, Mike, you took the first 5 or the full game under in that Cincinnati Milwaukee game.
I took the first 5 under 3.5 and the full game under 7.5.
I have the first 5 under 4.5. That's what I have. I had
That was a
three.
live bet because of the situation with the Nerfy for Andrew Abbott.
Yeah. No, I liked it. Moose tried to talk me off of it, but
You want me to talk you off of it again?
No.
I'll say the same thing.
well, I'm winning that bet now.
Good. I mean, I'm happy for you, but I'm telling you, that's the whole reason why I wasn't on it. And I mean, if you pulled the bet on the other side, I told you I understood because it's
Yeah.
more of a bet on Abbott being like
Yeah.
productive here against lefty bats that are struggling. Or I'm sorry, Brewers team that's struggling against lefties. So I understood it, but it was
Yeah.
still like this game screams at me over, but I'm not going to touch that either.
Come on.
You can't face a guy that many times and not start, getting it better at bats. I get it against Corbin, but against Abbott, I was like, man, this feels like a Brewer spot, but I don't really trust the Brewers to hit against Abbott. And
yeah, no, I'm with you. You see, the more you see a guy, that's the whole thing with these Japanese pitchers.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how far any of you guys played in baseball, but when you played at a higher level, sometimes it would literally require you to see a guy 2 times. Like your first time through is literally just like, I'm just going to see pitches. If I can find a fastball, that's what I'll hit. But my second and third times is when I'm really trying to start getting acclimated to how I'm getting pitched. That's what I feel happens at the highest level, is just that amplified a little bit more. You're going to find certain game plans against guys, how they evolve or how they tax certain players. But there's also a lot of stupidity in today's game as well. I'm not sure if you guys were watching the Giants Tigers game yesterday morning. It was the only game on, but the Giants were obsessed with throwing McKinstry breaking balls. It was every at bat. They're just breaking ball, and he ended up going like 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Well, we could talk about Kopech in that game where he threw back-to-back homers. Pitt was throwing batting practice. We said, was it you? It was you and me and Cab. I think we had different conversations, or maybe it wasn't just Cab. Didn't the pitching coach why didn't he start calling it for him? Why were they pitching the same? Who was calling that? It was batting practice with no movement right over the plate every time. I mean, what were they trying to do? Like basically show him up, saying, "I'm going to get you eventually." Like
the way it's done at Major League Baseball, varies, place to place. Like for the most part, they'll have the meetings before the game, going over, here's the game plan, here's how we want you to attack certain hitters. They'll give everybody like a card saying this is how we're going to attack these hitters, and that's what you see all the players reference is, all right, I need to be in position 7 for this batter. And if you're the pitching coach though, and you see a guy getting lit up, you need to go out there hey, let's stick to the plan, or let's make an adjustment.
Sorry to cut you off. If you want to continue, I have something that needs to get in for a live bet real quick.
Oh, that was it. I was done. Yeah,
under 44.5 points in the fourth quarter in the Las Vegas Aces Sky game. That's it.
There you go.
Who lives in a pineapple?
Okay, I'm building a pick.
Twins 5-1. Just scored again.
Damn, I just needed that first 5 under.
Pick
Fuck.
3.
Maybe that game might slow
1.
down. Maybe we could look at the full game under now if it gets really high.
For Twins and Mariners?
And maybe. What do you guys think?
I already hopped on under there.
1. We're singling the 2.
I took the under 11. You can get 11.5 at -120 now.
Twins just scored.
Yeah.
It's all right, though. Got the 10.5 at plus money. Take a shot. Let's go.
Two, 5, 7. Five, 7.
Come on, Verlander. Come on. Hey, there you go. Ramon just said that Harper hit a home run. Tied the game at 2.
1, 3, 6.
I almost lied bet the Phils, too. I had them in the first 5.
Yeah, you were talking about it.
Yeah. They didn't get that first 5, did they?
No.
No, they just tied it in the 6th.
Scored it in the 6th. Yeah, damn it.
I think I have a new plan, guys.
My parlay is a push.
Okay.
So it's all right.
Here's my pick 3 real quick. At
Right.
Assiniboia, I singled the 2 in the first race. Okay. Then I went 4, 5, 7 in the race 2. And then I went 1, 3, 6 in race 3. It's $4 pick 3, cost $36. So race 1, singled the 2. Race 2, 4, 5, 7. Race 3, 1, 3, 6.
Can you throw it in the chat for us so we can
Yes, it's about to pop off though.
Oh, let's go. Cash the Mets, Yankees under first 5, 4.5.
Nice.
There you go.
Spot.
Do you like girls? Do you want to see those girls again?
Yeah.
Yo,
All
this,
right.
this
Astros
day,
are on the board. The
Washington-
Cubs are on the board.
let's
Washington
go. This day is getting
Nationals.
so much
Cubs
better.
are on the
I
board.
told you it always gets better here. So
Nationals
that
are on the
under
board
11,
and the Cubs.
that under 11 and a half you were talking about, I'm going to take that live and parlay it with the Washington Nationals first 5.
All right. Cubs,
Plus
Cubs
170.
2-0.
If you can get that in, play it.
Who hit?
Under 11 and a half, Seattle Mariners, Minnesota Twins, first 5, Washington Nationals. Parlayed them together. Even
Ooh,
Washington Nationals, I might take that as a single too.
Assen
Or
boy.
just
Well, the Nationals game just started, though, Dave.
Yeah, it just
I know.
started.
Oh,
I'm
that's what
getting
you're
a
talking
good
about. It's
number
on the
on
board. Oh, okay. I got you.
I,
Yeah,
I
so
thought
I'm
they
taking
heard that they
a live
scored.
bet with that game that just
No, they
started.
have not scored.
They made a hit.
Astros.
The Washington Nationals made a hit, and they're doing okay.
I
in
like
that game.
Astros too. They scored too. That's good.
Oh, they're out now. They're out now. All good.
Guardians just scored.
Oh, my
Mets just
gosh.
The
And then
day is
the Mets
starting to turn
scored in the
around,
top.
boys.
Whoo, I got out of that quick.
Nice.
Go. Dude,
Nice
I
little
knew, I
sneak around.
knew that 6. I knew that 6 was right where it should have been on that. That's where I got to pull the trigger. I got to get better at that.
Cubs up
Cubs 3,
3-0.
Cubs 3-0. Let's go.
Yeah.
Dave, I told you, man. I told you.
Told me what?
I told you Cubs.
I gave that as official play and I posted it last night. First 5.
No,
Bro.
you didn't. You only did it because you saw me do it.
I have a timestamp.
I swear, how many times have I done this to you and you fall for it every single time? I know what video you post, so I just talk about the play that both of us were on and
Oh,
then take
really?
credit for it. And you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was already on that. It's
Well,
like
let me
every
say this.
time.
My video wasn't on the Cubs, Brozov.
Damn
Oh,
it.
crap, wasn't?
Nice try. The Washington Nationals.
You're
But-
right. It was
but-
on the Nationals. Oh,
But my
crap,
Cubs was
you're right.
posted somewhere where you wouldn't know where it is
Yeah,
anyway. So it doesn't matter.
you're right. You're right.
I should
I
have
did
taken
get
that
out more than
Cubs
you
as a single. I put it on a parlay. Didn't take the single. I took a single on everything else except for that one.
They're off
Yeah.
at it. Cinemaya. The first quarter was
Assen boy.
running at
Let's
23-1. The 3 and the 2 are up there. That 3's got a horse. That 3's just gone. Yeah, that 3's gone. All right, that's gonna mess up. That's gonna mess that up. It's gonna mess that up off for it. 2-3. 3-2. All right.
Oh,
Now
that's
we
okay.
play. We pick. Pick 3 in race 2. Same horses. But 7-6-1. Pick 3. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, I really like this.
Oh,
under
wait, hold on.
44
You
and a
guys
half.
cashed something, didn't you?
Yeah, I've cashed a couple things here.
All right, so we got to hit a couple
Cash
buttons.
flying in now.
We got to hit a couple buttons. We'll start from 1. There you go.
Let's go.
You
Astros
got all the
2-0.
ladies.
Yeah.
Yo,
Cubs
fuck
3-0.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I love it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this turned around
Love it.
nicely. Want some more of it?
Is your dick hard right now?
No, semi.
Oh, okay.
You know, you can't have it get too. You can't get too hard too quickly. You know.
pull up.
It's true.
Well, because you got to make people work for it. Because if it's just like if all they got to
Not
do is
people.
just like
It's just women for me that
that's
are
fine,
of age.
fine, whatever, whatever you're into.
Women aren't
But,
people,
like,
right?
you got to make females work
Just
for it a little
strictly
bit. Like,
women
just if
of
they just
age.
unbutton the top and like then you're done. You're fully your
Oh
statue.
yeah, you're
It's like, hey,
shot, bud.
you gotta like hey
You can't shoot your load too quick over here on the live sweat. If not, you'll be gone.
You can't blow your load all at once.
You know.
I mean,
That's how you bust your bankroll and you bust a nut.
Literally.
oh no, baby. That worked out nicely.
Dave is actually sitting on a couch right now.
No,
He has another couch behind him that is sitting on top of another couch. It's just an illusion that like he's sitting on the ground in front of a couch.
I'm not really. This is all a background. I'm really sitting in an empty room with white walls and cement floors.
Oh god.
Yeah. Or a dumpster for all we know.
Yeah.
It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again.
I don't know. That.
Dang. All right.
That's what room you sounds like you're in.
Yeah.
Let go.
Doing a mangina. Remember the mangina?
Boy,
Let go.
Buffalo Bill poses in front of the mirror, and he has his
The
shit.
New York Liberty has it tied up 72-72.
Let's go, Liberty.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, the Angels Tigers game is flying by.
It's a
Did Rodriguez get his K prop?
No, it failed miserably.
Oh,
But
shit.
Canning did, and then Pablo Lopez is behind, but Kirby hit. So I'm basically anything that I cap that's like dead nuts to happen. I'm gonna pick the other pitcher to have to go over there. That's fucking what I'm gonna do. It's the fucking craziest thing ever.
I was looking at the Angels and I was just like, they don't really have too much of a strikeout percentage when Neto's back in the lineup, and then all of a sudden Mike's like he's not even in the lineup. It's like, well, God, I totally would have been on an under in that.
Well, their percentage is high. Their walk rate is high, but I don't know. I'm not going to even talk myself in. It was a bad bet. It was a capped bet. It was a bet that had more check marks. The most check marks that I like. Pablo Lopez is the other one, and you lose. You go on losing streaks. You have winning streaks, and
yeah, it's just trying to figure out how to make those the good streaks last longer and make the bad streaks go shorter.
Yeah.
Which is why that conversation the other week, dude, I cannot begin to tell you how much that seems to that has helped.
You want to know since that conversation happened, I've gone the opposite way. I gave you.
Really?
You know what happened is I'm like the guy from the Green Mile. I sucked in all your bad flies, and now I'm dying.
All right.
Apparently.
I did another juicy move. I took Houston Astros and Chicago Cubs -500 first 5, and then I put in under 46.5 on Las Vegas Aces and Chicago Sky.
Brewers on the board,
plus 150.
Milwaukee, who got it?
They've been scoring a lot these first 3 quarters, and I think it's going to slow down here in the 4th.
I didn't see it.
Adamas?
Astros dude. Oh my
I'm
god,
not
what's going on in the
against
Astros game?
Dylan, you actually looking nice. You're looking like you're going to a church potluck in Orlando, bro. You got
Thank you.
You got the fucking hair slicked back and
the lime and the coconut.
He actually looks like he's
I also have this chain on. It cost me like
about to host some
$5,000
kind of
solid
greasy.
gold.
He's about to host some kind of greasy poker tournament or something.
Yeah, in Orlando. It has to be in Florida.
In Orlando.
It has to be in.
It's got to be in Orlando.
Florida man runs an underground gambling scene.
Not necessarily like super hicky. We're not talking about Tallahassee, but we're definitely talking about South Beach. We're talking like somewhere in the middle.
All
This
right.
is the shirt I would wear if I went on vacation.
Daytona Beach, maybe.
The beach, man. Yeah, slow this game right down.
We
Fuck
need
it.
one
All
more.
right.
One more strikeout from this skunt.
This silly man.
Skunt.
This silly.
Sissy man.
What happened? They took that Brewers run away?
Oh yeah, that's gone. I guess they called interfere or play at the plate or something like that.
All right.
Okay, I got a new pick 3. I got the new pick 3.
Crazy.
What's up, Stimmy?
Oh.
I guess where you always get those type of plays.
Mr. Damon. You're not blocked on this channel yet.
Oh yeah, Dave, you blocked,
just
you blocked him.
Did I block him? I don't remember.
Yeah, you've absolutely blocked him. He's hit me up. I meant
Was it an accident?
Probably not.
I'll unblock you. I don't remember. I remember one guy blocked, and that guy will always be blocked, but not you.
I vouch for him though. I vouch for him to get unblocked.
No, I like Damon.
No,
I mean,
Damon
I might have
is good, dude.
got drunk and done it. I'll unblock you, bro. I didn't.
Yeah, you do get a little get a little grumpy.
Yeah, I do.
When you're
No, it's
losing
fine.
and drinking.
Let's
And I
go,
apologize
New York
for that.
Liberty. Get up a
Apologize.
fucking point.
There's only one guy that gets blocked.
After a couple of L's, anybody's grumpy, you know.
Yeah. No. I whatever. It doesn't matter. You guys don't
Just
know
one.
that, but
How many channels you blocked?
Just one.
no,
I'm blocked on all of them.
I'll unblock you, bro. I don't know how to do it. Unblock, but I definitely apparently know how to block. But I'll unblock
The
you.
better question to ask is how long do you have to be on a channel before they block you?
Oh, that one guy that came on that one time, one comment, boom, you're gone.
What was it?
The infected guy that it started on Jimmy's stream. Some guy that wasn't a member on the channel was in there. He basically, we were all watching other stuff. He goes, "Oh, this bet won," and we were on it. And he goes, "Oh, just kidding," or whatever. He knows we're not watching it. So then I start yelling at him, and Jimmy actually puts him on a 5-minute timeout, which is the equivalent of Jimmy blocking him. And then he comes back and he goes, "Oh, Dave, even though your bet's losing, be humble." And guess what? Carl, your Swipsy's grandkid fucking hit it. Then he comes in my chat the next day and he's like, "Oh, Dave, how about that bet?" So I'm like, boom, you're out of here. You go get infected.
Weird.
Yeah. And you know the dude had no money on the bet either.
Oh, I mean, there's certain people that they do the gambling thing just to be able to troll people. Like they don't even make a bet. They just want to see what bets were posted and then go hate on like the worst card from the biggest named person.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Damon.
You got
Damon,
nothing
my
better
bro.
to do with your time than to do that shit.
1, 4, 5.
I can tell you,
Thanks for
Damon would
noticing,
never do that.
Dave. I got a
Damon,
hair-
I don't know what it was. I apologize for whatever it is. I'll unblock you, bro. You're more than welcome to come on if you
Look,
want.
if there is one thing that Damon should get banned for, it's for his baseball attire, where he will wear a Gardner Minshew T-shirt to a MLB baseball game.
Gardner Minshew.
Yeah,
Didn't you go to a game with him last
yeah, I
year?
did. That's how I know.
Yeah.
Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, he shows us like, yeah, I got my. You'll recognize me. I'll be in my Gardner Minshew shirt.
He'll recognize me. I'll be in my Gardner
Actually,
Minshew.
Gardner Minshew is kind of the boss. I don't mind that.
No, there's nothing wrong with
yeah.
it. It's just fucking funny.
He had that big contract that he got there. He got some good money, and he took his beat up RV and he went around the country in the southern.
He's better than Baker.
Agreed.
Well, that's not saying much.
Well, I mean, it is when it came to money and overall draft.
Well, I mean,
pick.
it would have been interesting to see what Baker's career would have been like if they had actually, put him into a system where he could succeed with the guys around him instead of kind of having to build up. You had the running backs, but they had no offensive line at the time. They had no skills positions outside and the outside receivers. You know this shit, Shizzle. It wasn't until they got him his offensive line.
Amari Cooper.
Don't you think though that the players that come in, like a guy that's got it elevates everybody else around him? Like,
Yeah, 100%.
Cleveland and Buffalo were in the same shit show forever, and they brought Josh Allen in, and
Well,
those
that was
are
the problem.
two guys.
They draft midgets as number 1 draft picks. Johnny Manziel and fucking
Yeah,
Johnny
I don't know
Manziel
how
light.
you pass on Josh Allen, regardless of this, that, the other.
Or
He
why
was
didn't you
built,
pick?
He was built like the fucking guy that beat us for over a decade. As in Ben Roethlisberger.
Ben Roethlisberger, big fucking dude, but he's faster than Ben.
Big
AFC
Ben.
North type football.
Well, it didn't make
And,
sense what they were doing either.
We don't play that.
Because did you guys get Chubb the year before or the year after Mayfield? It was after, right? Because Mayfield came in when it was Isaiah Crowell.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
thought they
Mayfield's
went
first
running back.
year because
I thought they
Crow
went
was
running
an
back
output.
first with the expectation they were going to pick up the quarterback.
that was the same draft. They're in the same draft.
They were in the same draft.
We got Baker,
Baker was one over Sam Darnold.
and Chubb. Baker, Ward, and Chubb. Chubb was right after Sony and Michelle. The Patriots picked Sony Michelle, and they won that year before.
Well, the Browns got the
They
better running back from that team. Weren't they both Bulldogs? They're both Georgia,
Yeah,
right?
the
Shout out
Bulldogs
to
had
Nick
a
Chubb,
crazy.
though. Got some Nick Chubb stuff.
Yeah, he's my number
man.
one running back
But
in fantasy this year.
That motherfucker. Have you seen the videos of him squatting?
Oh, 600
like-
pounds, like
Oh,
700 pounds.
lifting weights,
fucking-
squatting? Yeah, no.
The
It's
bar
bent.
is like this. Like
Have you
bending
seen
like
other
that.
videos of him squatting,
That's what I
Dave?
was gonna say. I don't know.
I mean, Jalen Hurts.
We're
Well, there's a
not
lot of
out
those.
the cage.
Jalen Hurts has a crazy one. Aaron Donald has a crazy one.
Well, and everyone.
I think you missed the joke
Chubb
there.
fell so far because he was behind Sony Michelle, and it was a two-headed monster there at Georgia. But he had knee problems. But obviously, his knee looks just fine squatting.
Did they draft
2.5,
Brady Quinn pretty high?
2-3 humans.
Yeah,
They did.
They did.
They have Cleveland is the worst at
Stop
drafting.
scoring. Fuck.
Yeah.
They're just running it. in
No,
this
the
fourth
Bears
quarter.
have been horrific with their quarterbacks as well.
Yeah, Trubisky was a bad
That
choice.
Trubisky pick was one of the worst quarterback picks of all time.
Because Mahomes was
Yeah.
in that draft. That's
Well,
we all know
and-
that story.
Trubisky didn't even win his job at North Carolina his junior
Yeah,
year.
everybody. You know what's funny is everybody knew that Mitch Trubisky spot was a bad spot, except
Yeah.
these guys.
They're like, nope, let's go. Tar Heel. It's like, this isn't going to work out the way you guys think. And then all of a sudden, it totally does work out, and he looks like a Pro Bowler. And then reality sets in.
But it wasn't even like
realized-
one of those. It wasn't even like one of those picks where it was like Jamarcus Russell or Brian
yeah.
Leaf, where it's like a guy you think's going to be a stud.
Yeah.
No one thought Trubisky was going to be a
Yeah,
stud.
everybody.
Yeah.
What up, punk?
What up, dude? What up, Nate?
Yeah, dude, it was literally like as soon as they made the pick, every single person in NFL in football was
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what are you doing?
seriously, you guys could have waited like 4 rounds for that guy.
Yeah. Or just not take him. Period.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
meanwhile, they just continue to smash linebacker draft and defensive line drafts. You know, getting Khalil Mack from
Yeah.
Buffalo and was it It was Akeem Nicks or Akeem Nicks.
Hakeem, yeah.
He
There
went
was
to
another
the-
guy too. I forget that they.
He went to
got.
the Eagles. He was a big trade for the Eagles last year.
There was another guy. I can't remember.
But I mean, they've crushed on the defensive side, and I think Fields is finally the answer. I think they're going to finally have their first ever real quarterback in like
Fields wasn't bad at Ohio State. I mean, he's great
Has
with
any
his legs.
quarterback
He
from
showed
Ohio
that.
State?
I was just gonna say that.
No
But
quarterback
it's
from
a
Ohio
quarterback
State.
from Ohio State.
figured out.
Yeah, nope. Because I mean, you look at the conference they play in, and just how they like the skill sets around them. They are always going to overmatch their opponents with
That's
their
why
skill sets.
quarterbacks from Alabama and Ohio State. Colin Cowherd says this. All the quarterbacks from the big schools that just blow teams out, they don't have the best guy. Like you get a Josh Allen, or you get a Mahomes, you get a middle of the road to lower guy. They're going to be better. You want to know why? They had to put out more effort. They didn't have the skill guys. They didn't have the big O lines in front of them with 300.
Yeah, but there are still like bosses and of their little divisions in high school.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
go-
No,
and
I'm
going
saying they're
through.
still
You
good
know what I'm
dogs.
saying? So
But
it's
they're not
like they were
the
bad.
marquee guys.
It's
you
just
know?
a smaller school.
Yeah, but the reason I like Fields above all the other guys from like Alabama, Ohio State, you actually saw last year at the end of the year, Fields kind of start to figure things out. And-
Stroud, I think, will end up being pretty good too.
I mean, that's the thing is I can't say anything about CJ Stroud until I actually see him go out there and fail and see how he responds to
He's
that.
just
'Cause-
like every other Ohio State quarterback. He's big.
He went
and
to
athletic
Atlanta,
and-
right?
Was that
Where did he go?
Houston.
Houston?
Houston. Yeah, Houston. Yeah,
He went to where
terrible
quarterbacks'
spot.
careers die.
Terrible
Yeah.
spot. Terrible spot.
And that other dude from Bama, Bryce Young, he's too small. He's
He is
great.
Too small.
You put
He's
Bryce's
like a Tua.
brain. You
Yeah.
put Bryce's brain into CJ Stroud's body. It's the perfect quarterback.
In a sense, yeah.
And
But I
they're
think
saying
CJ
Stroud's 100.
Stroud's right there with that.
Yeah.
With them. And speaking of which, I think there's good value on the Buckeyes to win it all. Not just as I'm not necessarily a homer, but that's because I'm not from Columbus. But
Yeah, I'm
I didn't go to college, so that's the one I chose back in the Eddie George days. I was a little kid growing up, and
I mean, they're going to be fantastic.
Michigan, Ohio State, nothing like that.
Maurice Claret with all of his guns.
Yeah.
Claret, yep.
Jim Tressel, yeah.
All right,
I will
boys,
say this.
I have a live breaking news update.
Okay.
New York Liberty just won by 4 points.
Let's go. So that means we fucking cash that shit.
Whee!
Let's fucking go.
Cheers.
Nice.
Yes. Check
That was
this one
easy
out,
money.
boys.
Hey, Dylan, I'm gonna
Boom,
make one.
cheers.
I'm gonna
Dude,
make
it had
one.
to be easy money. It was minus half a point. The original point spread was minus
14.
15 and a half points. You had to take the minus half a point. I mean, 15-point difference had to be done.
Yeah, and the Aces are cruising right now over the sky.
The Seattle Storm did play really hard, though. They were down in the end. Had it not been for that foul, they would have only won by 2 points. Seattle threw a bomb at the end and landed a three-pointer. They played a really hard game. And at the beginning, they were plus 1,400 on the money line today, or plus 1,100. I think who's playing the Aces, they were plus 1,400, and the other team was plus 1,100. Anyways, a massive underdog, and they played within 4 points.
Yeah, shout out to Damon. That's our guy. He's, hopefully we can get him on screen here soon, but he's part of the Who-Bangin fam, and my man specializes in the daily fantasy aspect of all that, just fantasy in general. So player props and stuff are going to be right up his alley. Excuse me. But he's very sharp. NFL is his whole fucking deal. And here we go. All right, now I get to play my last one that I made. Because we got another special guest. And you already know what it is. Now it's time to really fucking cash up. Here he comes.
What up, Ig, Dave, Dylan, Moose, and Pimp Slap? Appreciate the intro. What's going on, fellas? How y'all doing tonight?
Cash.
Really good so far. So far, doing really well, yeah.
Yeah, I do what I can in the little bit of time I have. But you're the horse ninja, man. Yeah.
You Googled horse ninja for that, huh?
Yeah, I just Googled the horse ninja.
First picture. That works.
It's not a bad picture.
Yeah, shout out to the nation,
It might.
Let's go. Come on.
Slapping. Hey.
I mean, I hate to.
I like that multicultural choice, by the way.
I hate to say it, but that's another good intro. I think my intros are 2-0 on Razor. Not that we're keeping score.
Stay pimp slapping them bookies, baby. All right, so I got a little pick, whatever, up in here. Hey, Dave, and whenever I can too, I will be glad to just kind of
who scored?
I just help you out however I can, man. I'm learning these
More
And
strike.
Mets. And the Mets.
making these little things, and obviously I can just press the buttons for you, my guy, and make sure you're all good.
Braves on the board, 1-0, top of the first.
There we go. Oh yeah, $2 exacta box, 1457.
What was the GFG for today, Razor?
So it starts at 9:40. It's the Cardinals.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said Cardinals or nothing in that game. That was what I said.
I like
I
the
didn't
Cardinals
bet it.
too.
Dude,
Maybe fuck it. Now we're
weird
gonna bet it.
spot.
Okay, let's go.
It's a weird spot, dude.
It is a weird spot.
It's a blood clot. Like that requires a little bit of. All right, let's see how this holds up in a game.
But we're voting against the
It's
guy
a
with
bumble clot.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you were going to go up against, I would be going up against the Diamondbacks rather than trying to go up against the Cardinals.
I hate Mott's. I hate him with a passion. But
he's had his moments.
You full gamed it too, Razor, because Arizona's bullpen sucks.
But it'd be on the Cardinals.
You mean Cardinals?
I mean,
Cardinals
you full
bullpen
game the
also.
Cardinals because Arizona's bullpen sucks. is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, St. Louis isn't much better, but
Well, yeah. Well, Arizona's I think is the second worst in ERA. I think
Arizona's got a touchdown, 7.02 since July 3rd.
Yeah.
276. Although St. Louis is giving up a higher batting average against, for what it's worth, 290 batting average against,
Yeah, that's dog shit.
facing 323 batters. So a large sample size. But the Mets have scored a touchdown.
All right, Razor. Right.
Hey, so Moose, whereabouts are you in Cali? Are you gonna try to meet up with the gang for the Breeders' Cup at Santa Anita? I don't know where.
I'm in San Diego. I mean, right now I'm in Arizona. I'm in Arizona right now, waiting the results.
You go. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I live in San Diego, North County. San Diego, closer to the beach, probably 15 minutes drive away from the beach. And I used to coach and teach at a school called Oceanside, which is like right on the beach.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean that's where generally I've been at. But like I said earlier, I'm up in the air about where I'm going to be going next. I have to figure out the whole teaching thing.
But you're staying in North County, right?
I don't know. I might be moving. I mean, I could go anywhere. The California teaching permit allows you, or the teacher credential allows you to go wherever the hell you want because it's the gold standard for credentials. So I could go to any state. It's just a matter of finding the right fit where they're going to be able to put me in as like a role where I can do some baseball. I'm going to be able to do my full-time teaching and all that kind of stuff.
Honestly, Ick, and traffic is one of the worst places in the world, Southern California. Without traffic, Moose lives almost 2 hours from Santa Anita without traffic.
Yeah, traffic is going to make that terrible. But
yeah,
I mean, there's a train.
Santa Anita is Pasadena. Pasadena is the worst. It's anyway. But if I'm thinking about, so I live way closer to where Moose lives than Santa Anita. But I'm thinking about just staying up there for the night that night. I got to get the teaching stuff done. But I've already talked to Dave about trying to link
Dave,
up.
Let's go. Just meet me in Vegas, bro.
Well, I could do a thing because I live closer to Vegas than I live to.
I'm going to be there for like 5 nights, 6 days.
I'll for sure be there.
For Halloween and shit. Yeah.
I'll come out. Well, Halloween's crazy, Ben. There. I'll come in the first couple days of November.
Stay with us. You just gotta get there.
Well, I live an hour and 45 minutes from Vegas.
So we'll figure that out. So anyone else that is gonna be in Vegas around, I'll be there from the 27th through the 1st. Then I'll be going to Cali for the Breeders' Cup, Santa Anita, with my guy Razor Sharp Pigs, and we're gonna take down a fucking massive pot. Because that's when the boys link up. That's what we do. So let's fucking go. Anybody that's gonna be in the area or you live out there, you want to meet up? I'm gonna have fucking 5 nights in Vegas, Halloween. It's gonna be a fucking blast. I'm down to meet up with whoever, whenever, wherever. Hit your boy up. Let's go.
What is it? The end of October?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see.
27 through November 1st.
We'll see. I mean, the train up there, Dave. I'm not sure if you've done the train up the coast.
To Vegas?
No, to Los
Friday
Angeles.
through Wednesday.
Oh no, yeah, the train. My
Halloween's
mom
a
used to live in
Tuesday.
Oceanside. She used to take it up through Orange County. It goes all the way to downtown LA. Is where the last stop is. Yeah,
258 exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure geographically, like Santa Anita.
it goes from
compared to-
Solana Beach. Actually, it goes if it's Amtrak. If it's the quick one, which is the white train, it goes from Solana Beach to LA. But if it's the Amtrak full train, it goes from San Diego Old Town all the way up to LA.
Yeah, and I'm not sure where like Santa Anita is. Oh, Nationals on the board, 3-1 Rockies. Braves 2-0, top of the first still.
Metrolink is the one that's the quick
Yeah,
one.
but I mean that would be how I would do it. Like if I was going to try to like
Look
go
at that
up there,
8
I would
fly.
try to get up to LA and then link up with some
Come on,
people to
8.
drive out from there.
That 8's flying. Stay up there, 8. Oh, the 8 got an extra gear. Come on, get up.
Come on.
Get up for Razor. Fuck that 5.
Oh, that's right. Here comes the 2. Here comes the 2. Come on, 2. Yeah. 5, 8, 2.
8, 2, 1. 5, 8, 2, 1.
Got the exacta and the try.
How many times have you heard Razor say that? I got the exacta and the try.
The 5,
Razor on
8,
the team
31 to 1. 31 to 1.
Wow.
Razor,
Play
you gotta
something.
record that.
Let's see some
I got
ass.
the exact
We want
and
ass.
the try.
Press the fucking button, Nick Snizzle.
Is this an Asin boy anyways? Let's see some ass.
Hey, you already
Yeah,
know
Razor
what
too.
it is. Shout out to Razor. Let's go. Yeah.
Here we go.
You see, I mean, he hops on. First thing he does is fucking cash.
Hey, Dave, the Cubs are winning 4-0, top of the fourth.
Yeah, that's what we do.
I told you.
Bits of lemon drop.
Oh, they just took a run off the board to the Braves. I wish I was watching that. I don't have the TV. My dad doesn't have a TV in here somehow. All this sports stuff in here, he doesn't have a TV.
Amateur.
All right. He's got a Antonio Gates signed football over here. He's got a bucket full of baseballs autographed over there.
Damn, if that 8 could have came on top, that would have fucking been nice.
Yeah, that would have been really nice.
Pablo Lopez, you're a skunt. We need 2 more strikeouts.
Get it. Let's go right now.
60. No, it's just the end of the inning. 5 innings.
Oh, yeah.
5 innings, 66 pitches. He'll pitch.
Yeah, he's going back out. He's probably going back all the way up to like 90, 95.
Yeah, he's got a good. Yeah, he'll do it.
Bone Thugs and Harmony for life, baby.
Do.
What it
What
do, BNT?
What did I fucking get it at? 6.5. Oh, that's right.
We will be kicking it in Cali together, my friend.
And
What up,
like
D?
that Mariners Twins bet's going to be a sweat, man. I'm telling you right now.
What up, G? Gerardo! What up, homie?
He's been here, bro.
Yeah. So what?
Come on, Astros. Let's get 2 more. Get a few more on the board. Come on, 3 more.
Maybe
Making
I
a
didn't
football.
notice that right now.
Yeah. He's been creeping. Gerardo has.
That's
Creeping in the
his.
shadows.
Oh no, he's been alive. So I think
Creeping on the
last
come up.
20 weeks. Yeah, creeping on the come up. Stalking gab fools, walking jack moves. Woke up this morning with the thought of robbing a bank to get rich. Ain't eating in days. So there ain't no thing. Click, click, bitch, give me your shit.
Yeah. How are we not gone so long without a Nick Snizzle fucking?
That ain't a freestyle. That's crazy bones.
No, I know it's not. I know it, but you doing that anyway. But we need a freestyle.
we
Wait,
can do one.
Shiz, how do you not have the Bone Thugs and Harmony for the love of money just like pulled just that little thing?
Yeah, we need that. Yeah,
Get
you're
make sure it's
100%
under
right.
10 seconds, or else the fucking
It's literally that I just said the whole thing.
The
Bone Thugs and
$3
Harmony for the love of money.
exacta, the $3 exacta paid $93 And
Nice.
the $3 try paid $3.75.
Nice.
Wow.
Was that in Cinnabon?
Yeah, race 2.
Let's see some ass. Play the ass one.
Oh, you get some
Ass.
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 Let me see some ass, he says. Here you go, mister.
That's right.
Yeah, that's a good one. Make you
All right,
want
here you go. Top of the 6th there, Dave.
A lot better than the Dancing Cowboys.
Is it someone's birthday?
Is it anyone's birthday here?
What, Brokeback Mountain?
No. Yeah, well, you know.
That's Dave's tagline when the night gets late. He starts asking if it's
Anyone's birthday? Yeah.
Dave wants to make sure he celebrates everyone's birthday.
I'm a kind guy. What can I say?
You're a giver.
So I see Twitter changed their logo. Are they changed the name of Twitter too?
I don't know, bro. But who cares if they do or not? You know what I mean?
Did you see that there's a guy that has a Twitter page that just says X, and Elon Musk was offering him 69?
No, that's his parody account.
I thought that was the real account. I thought that was a real account. Oh,
if
shit,
they
that
change
got
the
me.
name, how much is
No, the parody account is the one who offered him all that money for it.
Oh, I thought it was the real account. That one, dude, that parody account is way too close to the regular one. Is that
right?
I feel like Elon Musk is running his parody account.
Thanks.
Do you think that there's any difference if the name changes? I don't think there's. I mean, you know.
Oh no, it don't matter to me. I was just wondering.
Yeah,
They're trying to mix in some banking with it. Trying to open up some bank accounts, and you have a bank account with Twitter.
Oh god.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's just what we need.
You can tie it all together. You gotta have social media
That's
and your
just
bank
what-
account,
because
and your
Elon
fucking
started
everything
what?
that's
He
important to
started
you all at once.
PayPal too, didn't he?
I thought he
Yeah,
didn't he start
they're very
Napster?
similar
Was he
in
involved with
color.
Napster?
I'm not
no,
sure about
Napster
that.
was the guy from the Facebook guy that fucked him.
Zuckerberg.
Justin Timberlake. No, it was the guy. It was the partner that anyway. No.
Yeah, I think he had something to do with what was turned into PayPal.
Oh, Red's on the board, 1-0, but still that under looks fantastic there.
You know who
Rockies
sucked?
just scored again.
We need some Nationals runs. I don't care who wins the game.
I want some Astros. I want 3 more Astros runs.
I need the fucking
Yeah.
Orioles. Orioles are up 3-2.
Yep, top 9. So they just got to get 3 more outs there. I swear, I cannot figure out the whole Kyle Gibson and Julio Teheran thing, because they both look like they were in store for a potentially tough game today with their recent performances. But, man.
Johnny India.
Oh, there it is. Scott says his first bank was called like X Bank, which later became PayPal.
Ah,
I knew it had something to do with the X too.
X is coming for you. 356. I like it. Mountaineer. 36.
That Angels game just slowed down.
Jeez, that 3 is fucking 1-5. Fuck you.
Yeah.
You know what? It's 6 o'clock. I gotta hop off. You know, guys, I gotta hop off. I gotta go be with the family here.
Hey, no.
But it was
Thank
good
you
chilling.
for hopping on, and it was nice catching up with you, Moose.
Yeah, man.
We'll definitely be seeing more of you. You know, you're welcome anytime. Let the people know where they can find you and whatnot, and enjoy the rest of your night, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, it's on Twitter, so you can just find me there. Just send me a message or anything if you want to find out anything specific that I'm on. But I am a pretty approachable person, so if you want to try to do something, just hit me up. There you go. See you, buddy.
Have a good night, bud.
what up, buddy?
Oh, dude, we didn't plug his OnlyFans.
Did I miss the big announcement?
Oh, so our announcement.
Oh, did I
For
ruin
those
it?
that don't know, the announcement is every Tuesday night you can find the newest member of the Live Sweat fam.
Yeah.
Yo! More graphics to come, but you already know once he gets the straps pulling, bada bing, bada boom, lock in, save some room for dessert, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah. My boys are
Love it.
hanging out on screen. We all hang out off screen. We might as well get together and do this thing and put some cash in our pockets. Razor, you know.
Yeah, man.
So there you go. Mike
Hell
M
yeah.
joining
Hell yeah.
the Live Sweat crew. You know what it
Getting
is.
after it, boys. Let's get it.
Hey, that just means we're getting sharper and sharper. It's going to
More
be
money
very
in
hard
our pocket.
to find losers over here every Tuesday. And I just personally can't wait for NBA. I would have had like at least 4 live bets played, and Jimmy Gomez would have had about 20.
All right. Pablo Lopez got 7 Ks. Now we need Bellinger to get a hit. Then we'll be good.
RBI.
Yeah.
I need a hit.
Oh, you just need a hit.
Yeah. RBI, we'll get them both at the same time. Okay, so I was doing that immaculate grid, and there was one that said MVP and Rookie of the Year. And I got this. I can't remember I remembered it, but you know Cody Bellinger, how shitty he is now. He was a Rookie of the Year and an MVP all within the last like 6 years. And what a decline from a guy that was that fucking good in the beginning of his.
He was mashing dingers too.
Yeah.
On a great team.
Yeah. What a joke.
I don't know if I'd put it as far as a joke.
That's a joke. I mean, I don't know.
Anyone have the Phillies game on TV?
No. What are you trying to get? What are you trying to look at?
I just want to know if I can get a live update.
Oh.
Well, you want a live update of the Phils.
Well, I got
3-2, top of the ninth.
You ask and you shall receive, mister. There you go. Yep. 3-2, top of the ninth. Phillies down 1. You got Rushman at the plate. It's a 1-0 count.
All right, so our next live bet spot to watch here is coming up with that Pittsburgh-San Diego game. Remember, no run in the first inning. We fade Snell and we go to the under. Detroit ties it up. Let's go, Detroit. The 3-1-3 represent. Let's go.
They still got man on first and second.
Fuck yeah. Let's tighten these fuckers up.
Was that funny?
Never did.
Yeah, I just got a little gas. You know, my stomach. I ate fucking gasoline on Thursday night, so
Yeah. Well, to each his own.
Abbott's at 5 strikeouts. Abbott at 5 strikeouts.
like it.
Let's fucking
Love it.
go. Is your dick hard?
Yeah, it is. In fact, okay. So there you go.
It's like a sound.
Mountaineer.
It's all 75% of the time. What are you talking about?
Listen to
You're gonna have to bring that
boy.
one over here.
There's no half mass over here, bro.
You're gonna have to bring that one over here because it sounds weird me asking you if you're half chub. There's a context to it.
No, we go full chub, we go Nick Chubb, we go all the chubs. You know what I'm saying, Brad?
They know the video. They know the video, the Dak Prescott video, or the wannabe old Dak Prescott video.
It looks like Dak Prescott.
I like it. I love it. In fact, my dick is hard right now. That's how much I like it.
So excited I am.
So excited I am. That's actually what he says.
What's up, Trisha M? Lee
Well,
Mathis.
we've heard it 100 times.
Sorry,
Oki,
Trisha.
Ramon.
Do you not want to hear it 100 more?
Guillermo.
Yeah, I do.
Every time I hear someone say I like
up
it,
over there.
Yep, that's me too.
BNT, Damon, Stimmy. All that. Much love to y'all. Much.
All right,
love.
Bellinger, you
Let's
skunt.
go.
Let's go.
it's time.
Hey, Razor. We normally
Man on
the live
third.
sweat.
Man on
We're,
third.
we're still growing, you know. And so every little like, subscribe, whatever, always helps. But
Ooh, that was
we
a
got
good
25 people live right
rip.
now.
That was a good rip.
I think that's
Yeah.
worthy of a nice little chug ski.
That was the
Shot.
pitch right there,
I'll
Bellinger.
take a shot on that note.
Every
Jason,
every
you start
10
drinking
likes,
hard?
we take a shot. We have reached 20. Shout out to the 25 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Make sure you share and subscribe. Cheers to everybody.
Let's go.
Cheers.
This fucking guy.
Once we get to
Yeah.
30, we'll take another one.
We will be.
We
Okay.
will indeed.
Oh, yeah, Oki, you just missed race 2, my guy. Oki,
Race
did
2
you
was
hit
a-
race 2?
Was a nice little cash out. What do you like in race 3, Razor? At Assiniboia, the 5 furlong on the dirt, 50K purse.
I'm on 1, 2, 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I've written down 1, 3, 6. Let's take a look at this too.
Just cross out the 6 and put the 2 in.
Yeah. I mean, fuck.
6 is a big price.
Yeah, but let's see why I liked it now that we're closer to this race.
Had a good
Fly
race.
out, Bellinger. But he's gonna get the ribby.
The one has had some
Uh,
nice works.
Oh
at
my
least
goodness.
over there.
Tag up. Bellinger got the sacrifice fly RBI.
Bellinger
But
good?
but they might review it.
Oh, don't say that. Fuck.
You said
Thank
3?
God. This is the play of the day.
1, 2, 3.
He
Yeah.
was safe. He was safe. They're gonna review it maybe. But he didn't get a hit. He got like I said, the sacrifice. The ribby was the play.
Yeah, the rip. Fuck yeah, let's go. Is it good? Yeah.
He looks safe. They're looking to review it, but I think he was safe. He had the ball in his he had the ball in his hand, not his glove hand. So it wasn't, yeah. Let's look to see.
Yeah, I'm okay with leaving that 6 out.
Yeah, no, he was safe. There's no way they're overturning that. He was safe.
There's my pick 5 and the 3 horses I'm using in each race.
I do kind of like the 6. For the price, too.
Man, Bellinger had a pitch right inside, low and inside.
The 2 as well.
He ripped it down the right field line. That was a double for sure if he wasn't ahead of it. And he knew it too. He looked and he shook his head. And then he fucking popped out. But they aren't good. They aren't. If they review that, they're going to be, that's stupid. Well, they are. They did. They're challenging it. There's no way. You're dumb. If they overturn this, it's fucking rigged.
It's ripped.
It's rigged.
It's rigged. It's straight rigged.
It's confirmed. It wasn't
Straight
even the
and true.
stands. It confirmed. So there you go, Mike.
Well, for the try, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 6. I do think that 6 game, and yeah, let's go.
All right, I gave out 3 on
Race 3,
Sharpie
pick
show
5.
today. I gave out Bellinger. I gave out Ramirez, and then I gave out Yoshida. So our last spot, Boston spot for board sweepage.
Nice work,
Let's
Mike.
fucking go. It'll be plus money either way, but this one will be nice. This one's almost 2-1.
So Razor's got pick 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 3, 5, 6, 2, 5, 8, 2, 3, 8.
Hut.
Abbott's got 6 Ks, Dave. Abbott's at 6 Ks. Bellinger and Abbott. Is that the one you did, or is that this one you did? Isn't it?
No, I did Pablo and Bellinger. Pablo already hit it. Yeah. I need Bellinger for a hit, and he'll get.
Oh, you didn't take the RBI. You took the hit. That's
no,
right.
I took the hit. Yeah, kicking myself. But I have the Cubs first 5. That was probably my that and the Nationals team total over my favorite bets, which Nationals don't.
So we got the Bellinger RBI. We need 1 more K from Abbott. Then we're gonna need what was it? Henry to get over 5.5, and Yoshida to get an RBI. That'll be the plus 27 something. It's not gonna take the crown from Razor with his monster spot last night, but it'll be okay. I'll still hang in there.
Bryce Harper got a base hit. They got a man on first.
Jay, you have to be from Ireland with your pizza because they like Domino's pizza over there. You have 2 things that don't belong on pizza: chicken and pineapple. Get out.
Fuck
Chicken
off,
and-
Dave. I love a
wait,
chicken and
wait,
pineapple
what?
pizza.
The
Chicken's
only chicken
not
pizza
horrible.
I like a white, like a white chicken. They got this thing called a great white
Oh,
shark.
see, you do like chicken pizza then.
But not on it. I don't like barbecue chicken pizza, and I don't like the red sauce.
You don't
with
like
chicken.
buffalo chicken pizza?
No,
Buffalo
Oh,
chicken
you haven't
pizza.
eaten.
you don't like America?
I like buffalo wings. Are one of my favorite things to eat in the world. Not chicken on pizza. All right, I can stand chicken on pizza, pineapple on pizza. Get out of here.
You know, what was it? Pizza Hut or whatever. Back in the day, they would have the fucking dessert pizza. It was basically like an apple pie kind of.
Yeah, it had like cinnamon and yeah. I remember that.
If you're eating
That was a
pineapple on
banger.
pizza, you better be wearing a shirt like Dylan has on. That's all I gotta say, bro.
There's
Fucking-
probably a time and a place for pineapple.
You got to be in Orlando, Florida, somewhere at a potluck.
Dave, do you think you can beat up Elon Musk?
Right now in my current state, no, because I'd last 15 seconds because of my wind.
No,
If I
not in
train-
sex. He's talking about fight.
No. Okay. Yeah, I would fuck the shit out of Elon Musk, is what you're saying. But yeah, if I stop
Trying to
smoking
clip
and
that
drinking
one.
a little bit, absolutely. That guy's I'm gonna tell you right now, the Zuckerberg's gonna kick his ass.
Dude, I'll tell you right now.
You're saying
Let me get
it?
in on this because I'm the fight guy, okay? I've been in on this. Mark Zuckerberg has been training striking, boxing, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for a long time. Trained with now high-level guys and pictures I've seen training online, Mark Zuckerberg was real sweaty in a fucking training. And then Elon Musk is just taking pictures, dry as fuck. But he's oh yeah, look me, I got a picture with George St. Pierre, I'm just not
Who
hearing
says
it.
they didn't just hose Zucker?
But
If
you know
there's
what Elon
lines,
Musk
if
would
this
do,
fight
bro?
happens and there's lines, honestly, smash Mark Zuckerberg. I swear to God.
Well, you know what Elon Musk would do? He'd do some Tai Chi stuff. He'd wiggle his fingers, and then your brain would get all fucking fuzzy.
Tell you
Yeah,
exactly
exactly you
how
in your
that
eye
fight's
like
gonna go
Daniel
down.
Cormier.
He's
and
gonna
the
look
fucking
good
power chips
because
and
this
that.
is gonna be an exhibition fight, so probably weight classes are not gonna mean anything. But he's the heavier man. It's gonna look
Yeah.
good for the first little bit, get tired, and then Mark Zuckerberg's probably gonna win by submission, 100%.
Submission, huh?
Elon Musk can throw fireballs like fucking Ryu, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, then he's gonna take him down and submit him.
You know what? Out of fights like that, I am looking forward to
That'll
Nate
never
Diaz and Jake Paul way more than that. I mean, come on.
I think
Okay,
Jake
listen,
Paul
on
still
that
wins.
Nate Diaz plus 275. That's it.
Philly's
I
just
I like
divided up.
Diaz if he can
Jake
get
Paul.
within get out of the first like 5 rounds.
Say it loud, say it proud, Razor.
JT Remuto hit a double.
There you go.
Fuck yeah, he did.
JT
He
Remoto.
You want to know why Nate Diaz is going to lose? It's going to go to decision because Nate Diaz won't get knocked out, and Nate
It's
Diaz
gonna be
doesn't have
rigged.
knockout power, and
Yeah,
it's going to go to decision, and he's going to get outboxed. That's what's going to happen.
I think Nate Diaz is a way better boxer than him.
I don't know, bro. I think people
Boxing wise,
I'm going to tell you right now. I was on Askren. I was on everyone up until this point. I'm now
I was
I'm
never
now
on
telling you,
Askren.
Jake Paul is
he's
a
not
legitimate.
washed up like
I'm not
Askren.
talking shit about Jake Paul. Okay, I wasn't on Askren. I was on
That's talking shit
the
about
next
Nate
guy
Diaz.
that fought him. Then
Yeah,
after
it's
that,
me.
I cashed on fucking Tommy
need
I was
Fury.
on Woodley. I was on Woodley too.
I was on Woodley too, of course.
3-3.
But then I was on Tommy Fury by decision too. That was nice.
I was
And
on.
like I'm not discrediting Jake Paul. I'm taking him seriously as a boxer when I make a bet. I'm not saying he sucks. He's nothing. He's a really fucking good boxer. But if he gets tired
3-3.
and Nate Diaz can
Philly's
overcome
tied it
him
up.
in the end, I think
Bottom
he can
line, 2
outbox
outs.
him and out cardio him.
I'm gonna say this about Jake Paul and his car. There's no people in fighting sports that have better cardio than both the Diaz brothers. They're insane.
He runs
Insane
triathlons and
yeah,
shit.
insane cardio. But I'll tell you this: even though Jake Paul at the end of fights looks like he's tired and sweaty and red, his cardio is pretty fucking good.
He keeps going. He pushes through.
I think it's going to be an actual good fight, though.
So do I.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, I think it's going to be close too. That's why I would take Nate Diaz, not only as a fan, but at plus 275. I think it's going to be a little bit closer than that at some points. Maybe it's going to be like fucked up in the end or whatever. But in the beginning of the fight, it's going to be really close. And that line will move down for sure.
Well, Elon Musk has a better shot at a boxing match of winning than an MMA match.
Yeah.
By far.
Boxing, I would probably lean towards Elon. But I mean, MMA, I mean, Mark Zuckerberg really does train Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I don't think
what level is
training Elon Musk does. I'd have to search it. I'll Google it right now. But he really does train.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I'll search it. Mark Zuckerberg Jiu-Jitsu level.
I don't know. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for the.
He's a blue belt.
3.
That's a legitimate rank. Isn't that 3rd or 4th up? I think.
I'm gonna search
Even
rankings
Jake
right now.
ranks?
I think it's 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I think Brown is 4. Could be wrong.
All right, they're loading up to the gate.
Blue is a 2nd level.
It is Cinnabua.
But jiu-jitsu isn't like taekwondo or karate. There's multiple levels in every belt. There's like 5 notches.
There's multiple levels of the sweat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that too.
Shout out to everybody that joined the live sweat tonight. It's Tuesday night. You know, we were able to hop on after work with Razor, make a little money. Shout out to Razor over there racing with Razor Monday, Tuesday. Some Wednesdays he might be live. Some, but he's always betting. He might be at the track then too. Thursdays and Fridays. And I believe you're going to bring back the night racing with Razor?
So it's only for right now with Delmar. So this week, this Friday and next Friday, I'll be doing a Friday 6 p.m. For
Bomb
Delmar.
with the walk-off RBI. Let's go, Philadelphia.
Philly with the walk-off. Y'all casting, right?
Let's go. I mean, that's solid work right there.
Cash that motherfucking shit.
Cinnaboya's off.
Cinnaboya. Assinibois is the other name.
We got a 1, 3, 6,
Assinibois.
1, 2, 6 right now.
Come on, 2.
That 2's on the rail. Has a nice run. The first quarter was ran in 22-3.
5.
You got 4 horses lined right up there. The 5 is charging around the outside, but that 6 is moving up. 1's getting up there. 5 is taking off right now, and
5 is gone.
5 is gone. It's looking like it's going to be a 5, 6, 1, 4. 5, 6, 1, 4. 5, 6, 1, 4. I don't think any of us had the 5.
Nope.
I don't think any of us had the 5.
Well, now we get to play the pick 4.
Now we get to play the pick 4. You ain't never lie. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Okay. Hey, Mike M., you got some straps for us?
Yes, sir. I'm working on a quick pick 3 right now.
Yeah, I see Woodbine's loading up. Yonkers loading up. Hoosier Park's loaded up. What's going on, Mike?
He said he got a pick 3 in the making.
We got 3 tracks loading up, and
that could be a $20,000 night in the making.
All right, I'm gonna throw it in the chat for Woodbine. This will be my pick 3 for Woodbine.
See if I can handicap some straps.
I don't even
Stay
know
out
where
of
to
those
begin.
fucking straps right there. You win enough.
Yeah, we run it back, folks. We run it back.
Let Mike have something.
2 singled with the 6, 8, 6 and the 8 with.
So full disclosure, I'm new to the multi-race spots here, but I'm going cheap on these 20-cent pick 3s, and hopefully we can catch some spots here. But for Woodbine, I am on the
2 singled, right?
Yeah, I've got the 2, the 3, and the 10. I got a 2, 3, 10 for the exacta box at Woodbine. So 2, 3, 10 is my exacta box at Woodbine.
I'm going to pull my inner Mike in when he first started the straps on my show. I like the 10 Lava Field here. It's a long shot play. It's got a hard ignore based on Trackmaster speed figures, which have been quite good. If you look at the average, it's 72 average late and has a strong shot today. So I like the 10 here at a nice price.
Sorry, it was a 2, 5, 10. My fault. Hey, you sounded good though, Razor. I mean, who knew? Who knew where this thing was more back in November?
I'm just going to take this 10 to win Lava Field. It's got a good jockey here at Eddie Green. His jockey's a little bit heavy on the outside. He's been eating steaks late night, and I like the weight on the 10.
Do we have a weight for the 10? Do we have an official clockage?
I looked at his Facebook status, and it's 111. And he's out to dinner last night with his girlfriend, so it's probably a little higher.
He's posting pictures of himself eating a giant 96-ounce steak.
And it looked like there was a cannoli for dessert, but I couldn't tell.
Oh, man. We'll make strap racers out of you guys. Come on.
The 10's coming out of Lucky Chucky. Come on.
Lucky Chucky.
Oh,
night.
Lava Field, Messiah, but our 2 paved the way. You want to figure out how to say that guy's name? You go ahead. I'm not sure.
Which one?
The 2. The fucking name's so long, there's not even a first name.
Oh, that's Christo 4. Come on.
Everybody knows that guy.
Come on.
He's a known degenerate.
You don't know Christo Foro?
He's a known degenerate.
Cristoforo.
Yeah, it's so
Cristoforo.
I guess maybe he doesn't have a first name because they don't list it. And you know he's good because he's the jockey and the trainer.
You know what's funny is that's started out reading off those things, but
that's how he rolls around town, man.
We were laughing one day on your stream and we were talking about the guys, and I'm like, wait a minute, I just saw these guys over at Pocono. Then they went from Poconos to Yonkers over to Meadow, and then they went from Meadow to Saratoga. I text Razor on Saturday. I was like, man, these guys don't do anything else. They just go and race. They're over at Saratoga now.
Let's go. We got some
Woodbine.
straps going.
Straps are flying. We want a 258. The 8 would be pretty. Preferably like a 2-8 because I need that 2 to keep my pick 3 going. Let's go. Pave the way. Messiah. Oh, 10. I'm sorry. I said 8. I meant 10. Lava Field. I'll tell you what I did notice, though, is these horse names with Hanover in them. I almost Googled it the other day to figure out why do these horses with Hanover in their name keep winning? There's got to be something going on, but they do win a lot. So the 8's the horse to look out for. The 8-10, if you're looking for just a straight long shot, not a bad play.
Hanover, isn't that like a food company?
I thought it was too, but it just seems like anytime the horse has Hanover in the name, it's a contender. So like maybe a 10 over the 8. Ice cup. You know what? I'll throw that in there too, just for fucking kicks. I'll go with the 10 over the 8. Heaven forbid that thing cashes and I'm not on it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. We're at Woodbine. Woodbine Mohawk Park, race number 7. Race number 7. Minutes, a minute to post. A minute to post. We need the
1 minute.
We've got the 2, 5, 10. And for degeneratism, we took a shot on the 10 over the 8. Hanovers are live, but we need the 2.
Hanovers are live, baby.
We need the. Here we go.
You know what Mike does? He blesses us.
We've got the 5 pony getting pulled around at a 2-1. They're pulling.
Yep.
He's wearing the blue and yellow teals. The old St. Louis Rams colors.
Pulled around.
The alternate jerseys for the Los Angeles Rams. Here we go. We have a tremendous view of the ponies coming up to the gate. This camera has
We do have a nice view.
This camera's fixed to the. I didn't see if it was a Chevy or a Toyota. I don't know if anybody else did, but either way, the camera is fixed to the gate. The camera is fixed to the gate, and we are ready to roll. It looks like it's a Ford. I'm going to say that's a Ford. No, that's a Ram. That's a Ram. I'm saying it's a Ram. It looks like a white
Looks like
Ram.
a Ford.
The white Ram is rolling, and they pull the gates up. The horses are rolling. Here we go. At Woodbine Mohawk, race number 7.
Here's that 10. That 10 is fucking rolling.
The Lava Field is moving. Razor's call of the night.
Come on,
He's
Hank.
changing lanes and he's moving to the straps. The 10 Lava Field moves into the key primary position in the old drafter. We have a 2-5-10 in our exacta box. The 10's out front. Lava Field. Messiah is right behind him. Eddie Green at 165 pounds in Lava Field. But here comes Messiah. Austin Sorry at 163 pounds. 2 pounds lighter. So the question was, does that steak that he ate last night make a difference? And it put 2 more pounds on the 10 at Lava Field, who's now yours 7-1. The 5 at 2-1 is out front. The 10 Lava Field.
Horse making a move.
Comfortably moving into position. But that 4,
someone's coming up on the outside there.
only has 149 pounds on him. The 9 at 6-1. Cactus to the clouds said, fuck everybody else. I only eat salads. He's 160 pounds. Sylvan Felon.
Come on, 10, make a move around him.
Lava Field.
Make a move around him, 10. Get up there, 10. Go, 10. Go, 10. Go.
The 5.
Go.
The 5 in front.
Go.
10 is moving on top. It's
Let's
up.
go.
10. Cash it.
Thanks tonight, boys.
Woo.
18-1 exacta. 18-1.
Go. 18-1.
Okay.
We're moving on in the straps. Let's go.
If you didn't
Nice fucking
enjoy
work,
that
boys.
right there, I don't know what you're doing in life. Like that was fucking everything I wanted it to be. Thrilling. Mike M call. You know, the 10 came through. A 2-1 and a 7-1.
Razor was on that 10. Razor was capping. He had excellent pre-track insight on that 10. Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks.
5-10-9 was the final, Okie.
5-10-9. Okay.
18-1 exacta.
We'll take it.
Go.
We will take it.
Go. We'll take a winner every day, Mikey.
Hell yeah.
Nice work, Mike.
On to the next. You know, I recently discovered Georgia Downs in Canada as a harness race. Who knew? But we have one coming up. Georgia Downs. Georgia Downs, race number 9. We're rolling into the finish on Georgia Downs. 2 tracks left, two races left.
Georgia.
I'm going 156 over at Georgia Downs. It's a new track in the episode. Georgia Downs, GD. Race 9. 156. Sintra, clearly the favorite.
2 minutes to Mountaineer, race 7.
Hoosier Park's going as well. Let's not forget Hoosier.
And the pick 4 at Cinnaboy is $1 minimum. I'll put a small ticket together. It's going to cost $27.
Boom.
Oh, yeah.
That's if you want to play a smaller ticket. If you play the regular ticket, it's going to be $81 for $1. But if you want to single one race, I would single the 5. Race 5, I would single the 3 if you want to single a horse.
Hoosier, 11.
I would have hit the pick 4 last night, but I didn't play
6.
It was because it cost $81. It would have paid $8,000.
Hell yeah.
Would have paid 1,000 times your money. No, it's 100. 100 times.
Georgia, race 9, 156.
Georgia Downs.
Georgia. We need a couple more runs in this Minnesota-Seattle game. Top of the 8th, I need 2 more runs overall.
Hoosier.
All right. And I do, if we have a minute right now, Sniz, I do have some UFC shit that I just finished.
Yeah, we got a minute.
At this point. Just finished writing up, so I have some bets that you can get after right now because there's a lot of line movement also. Get your pads and your pencils out. This is going to be a 3-minute spiel, okay?
Okay, and I got to take a leak, but I want to hear all this again.
Everybody in the chat, too.
Get your pads, get your pencils.
By the way, we cashed that live bet. Remember I said I had that live spot with the Cincinnati Reds first 5 under 3.5 because of the Nerfy, and here we go. We got that one. Under 3.5, and they got a 2-0 lead. Let's go.
Nice work.
Hey, see, I already know what it is.
Here we go. Live bets. Everybody get your clickers out. It's time to make some clicks. Major League Baseball, we specifically identified this spot as a must-play. The Pittsburgh Pirates and the under. If it's a Snell Nerfy, the Pirates, I'm going to go Pirates full game is plus 205. The Pirates first 5. It'll take me an extra second. But that was the spot we were looking for. Pirates first 5. I'm just going to go to the money line for the Pirates first 5. The money line at this is going to be a smasher.
The spot you were talking about, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I gotta regroup. We'll come back to that later.
Under 3.5 is minus
plus 164.
Yep, I like it.
On the Pirates?
Yeah, I mean,
you can go to the line or first 5.
I'm going to go with the unders. I took the Pirates full game, and I'm going to take a shot at that plus 164 as well.
Yeah, not the first 5. You want the full game.
Okay. I took the full game, and then what was the number you have on the run line?
Parlay that too.
With the minus or plus a half?
No, not on the run line, just money line.
Well, I took money line, but he was talking about runs too.
Yeah, the run line had a good record going for itself as well. So the run line, I'm not mad at it.
It's minus 125 right now.
Plus a half for the Pirates at plus 100. I mean, it doesn't sound bad.
For the first 5?
Yeah, for the first 5. Should I just go full game and not get greedy? I already got a plus 190.
I'm with you. Shout out to Mike M once again. Giving us some live plays.
You know,
live
it's not
streams.
often that the opportunity pops up where there's a specific example of the Nerfy and how that correlates to the game. And
You
today,
did say that
right
at the beginning of the show that we were going to look for that spot.
we were looking, and we got the first 5 already in the Reds game. We're hoping for the full game to go under now. And the other play was the San Diego Pittsburgh game. So let's go.
So we're 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more likes to get to 30.
2 more likes.
Dylan said if we get to
Razors.
50, he's going to chug a beer upside down again.
I will. I actually will. I'll do it for real. I'll go full upside down because people had complaints about that last time.
That was ridiculous.
I'll do it again. I really will. If you get to 50 likes, I'll do a proper
Just
one.
shotgun a beer. I don't want to see you
Shotgun a
choke
beer upside down.
on a beer upside down.
I don't think it'll
It's
happen.
not entertaining to me.
I hope your finger's ready to push the button about a couple times because we're
Yeah,
cashing.
I am.
Yeah,
Well, good. Don't be so enthusiastic about it. The Cubs first 5-1. Let's cash that.
Hell
the
yes.
Reds game under cash. Let's.
Was he not talking about that button?
Yeah,
Dave, no, I'm just fucking
That's
with you. You know I love you. Oh.
Yeah, Dave shut down. Georgia Downs.
No, he
the one.
wants to.
Oh, the Pirates just scored. Let's go, Pirates.
Yes, I was going to say they hit
Let's
one.
Go,
Fuck yeah, I
Pirates.
jumped on
Let's
that plus
go.
190 right before it jumped down. Let's go. go, Mike.
Georgia Downs is rolling. Georgian Downs is rolling.
Now he's got me feeling all bad for busting his balls. Jesus, Dave. All right, now I gotta go call him and tell him I'm sorry. Actually, I just gotta take a piss.
He'll
But-
be back.
no, he might not. He might not. He did peyote with Aaron Rodgers in the fucking desert the other day. You think he's coming back to reality? And sometimes you're a little grumpy when that happens.
I have something right now for you guys. If you check
All right.
the likes, we're at 31 now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know what time it is.
I'm going to go reel Dave back in. I'll be back.
Oh, of course he would leave when we have to take a shot.
we can wait. We'll just have to wait for him.
He ain't getting out of nothing. He ain't getting out of nothing. Might double down on that spot at plus 120 right now. Plus 130. Plus 135. They're tempting me.
We didn't get it, but Georgia Downs was a 6-3 finish. It looked like a 6-3 finish. The 15-1 over the 3-1 should be a handsome payday. Dusty
Did you get
Lane
that?
Morgan? No, I had the 156.
All good.
But we move on. And I'm excited about this live action we got here. Like I said, I don't see these spots that often, but when I do, I fucking smash them. And let's go.
Yeah, I like that. I just did again since you said that. It moved to like minus 110 and then it jumped to plus 135. So I smashed that spot again. I have it for plus 190 and plus 135.
You know, some guys will take that minus, or they'll take the plus a half or whatever. But for me, I would rather.
No, I just waited and watched the line. Like I already had a plus 190. I thought about it, but I was like, no, don't get greedy. Wait a minute here. And then sure enough, public money probably came in and then it moved right back up. And I was like, okay, I'll hit it again at plus 140. The way it's moving around, I'll take a shot.
Yeah, 6-4. Seattle just scored.
Well, that's what you needed, right, Dylan?
What for Seattle? Yeah.
Yeah, you needed 2 more
We're
runs.
over
Didn't
9.5. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's go on that too.
We live bet that under. It was against my better judgment too, because I took it on the fucking chin in that first inning.
We'll wait till Sniz comes back and we'll run it for that too. Wait, I have something I can do for it right now. Stay with me here.
For the love of money.
So that's the smallest clip I can play. I can't get any further than that. We might get sued.
you?
What I can do is play the 1 second clip again, though.
Oh, there they go. They tied it up.
For the
Fuckers.
love of money.
Gotta make that money.
For the love of money.
Gotta make that money, man. Damn, Parks has 12 races tomorrow.
Finger Lakes was hiding all the bombs today, so you know they're live tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ooh, they got fucking 12 now. What just happened in that game?
Seattle just scored again.
Jeez. It was 6-4. They just got 2 runs. They ran everybody in.
What's the
Running
score?
Aces.
6-6 now. 12 points.
Running Aces has a. Oh man, really fucking me here. 1, 7.
Yeah, Saratoga's got 10 races tomorrow. Santa Boya's loading up in the gate too.
All right, I gotta try to get this one in there. Running Aces. Race 7, pick 5. Running Aces.
What's that?
Running Aces. Pick 5.
Okay. Oh, I have another one that's about to come up. The Connecticut Sun plus 135. I had that, and they're 86-80 in the fourth quarter here. 30 seconds left. Timeout for Dallas. Let's
There we go. Running Aces has been posted. We have 11 minutes till race 7, start of the pick 5. Fraser, you got Running Aces over there? You got a sheet for Running Aces?
Yeah. No,
Ooh, they just hit a 3. Shit.
We got the 7-4 exacta at Assiniboia. The 7-4 exacta 16-1.
Making money with razor sharp picks. Who's surprised?
Hell yes.
I'm back. The fuck? Where'd he go?
He's back.
He went to
Oh,
call
he said
you.
he had to call you. Said you
He
needed
called
a-
me.
I told him you would be back. He was like, "Oh, Dave's mad because
No, I went. I took a
He's
piss and I
had some
came back.
problem." Yeah.
No. I kicked out to be like, oh, I was mad, but I went to go take a piss.
I
That's
know.
All
what
right.
I-
Well, don't play with my emotions like that. I thought I
I know.
pissed
You
you
try to
off.
call
Like,
my
there's
phone.
no-
You know what? I'm not getting up.
I
again.
just called you like 5 times.
My phone's in the
I was like,
bathroom.
there's
I
no
don't
way.
All right.
But
Like,
you were
there's
in the
no way
bathroom.
Dave
I'll
would
just
just leave
fucking-
like
I had
that
my
and be
I'll
that
just
pissed
fucking-
over
It's on the
absolutely
sink. I know
nothing.
where I left it. It's
I was
there.
just fucking with you, okay? You know I love you.
That was that vibrating in the background. I was wondering what it was. It's my phone.
Yeah, I just blew you up. I'm like, now he's fucking ignoring
No,
me.
I-
Like,
I-
did I
it was-
really just piss him off?
No,
I'm like, I might as well go
wanted some
upstairs
suspense. I
and
was
check to
coming
see
right
if
back.
it's
I just
a-
need to pee. That's it.
Running aces, 157 exacted. Try. Okay.
And we
All
cashed
right.
the exactus, and a boy press the button.
Oh, I cashed.
Yes.
I was about to be upset if I upset you, Dave. That's what it came down
No,
to.
no, that
No, I was like, what the fuck? I can't bust your balls all of a sudden.
no.
He must have had a rough day. Like something's going on.
I didn't
Dave,
cash
did you,
the.
Did you figure out your guest for this week's show yet?
No, the show. I hate having to talk about this all the time, but we're not having a show this week
What kind of-
because
Is there a reason behind that?
one of the determining people do not want to run the show, and one does.
Unreal.
Wait, someone wants to run the show and someone doesn't want to run the show?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I know how to click buttons. So if you want to
Listen,
do an interesting show
I got a
like
couple
that,
things
I'm an
right now.
interesting cat, and I'll gladly join you anytime.
No.
We got a couple things right now. Sniz, while you and Dave left, we got the 30
I'll
likes
click
in the
buttons
chat.
if that's
Okay,
what
so
you
we
need.
all have to take a shot for that.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I was just worried that Dave was pissed at me
No,
actually.
you're good.
I was like, this motherfucker ain't answering my calls, my texts. Like,
We needed
Yeah.
our producer because there was a lot that happened.
Scott
Three
says,
things.
hard can
no,
We got the
I owe-
30 we got the
first off,
30
I
likes,
owe-
okay, and then I cashed 2 bets also. I cashed over 9.5 in the
Okay.
Mariners Twins game,
So I'm
and then
just
I
gonna
cashed
drink
plus
this whole time.
145 on the Connecticut Suns. So there's
There we
3
go.
things. Let's
Okay.
go.
So we're
And I'm
gonna
still,
we're
I'm
gonna
still waiting. I'm
roll
still
through
waiting
some
for
shit.
getting my button pushed too for like 3
No,
bets.
yes, no, you get it. You
What
get
the
it.
fuck's
You're
going
first.
on?
So shout out to Dave and his fucking pussy ass ways.
Somebody click it. Fuck yeah.
Where's the ass?
Excellent work. Fucking
It's coming
producer
up right here.
extraordinaire.
The
That
girl
might
with
be
the,
my favorite. That might
the
be
girl
my
with the
favorite.
tattoo, was that Dave's OnlyFans girl?
Razor. I mean, without. I mean, I'll let you know. But we're there's a question with the guests that someone's not happy with. So we're gonna wait until Princess likes the guest that we have that he's not getting, that the other guy is getting. So that's what we'll
So
say.
was your guest this week, was it supposed to be Sonny's girl?
No. Fucking let's talk about it. So
Sonny's
I've gotten I have all the guests. All of them have been me. I've reached out to all of them. Sonny was one. Natasha was one. Allie Burns is another one that she might want to wait. And then the other one was a porn star that Jimmy knew, that he approached me with like a month ago, that he talked to Cab about. She couldn't do it this Thursday. So Cab wants
Are
another
you going 8
body hot
or just
instead of a
8,
comedian
Mike?
next. So
Or I mean
he's
4-3.
and that's fine. Fine. We have guests. We have things lined up. He has a vision, and I have mine, and we didn't match, so we're not doing a show on Thursday. But every show is meant to be. We're actually this next show. We're dialing down. We understand that the interview is the most important part, and it is. So we're taking out some of the other stupid shit we did. You know what I mean? So there we go.
I think you do stupid shit in the beginning. That's what.
Yeah, we're learning. We're
Maybe not a fiery.
None of our
chip, but
channels have
again,
ever
do the
had a show
with
like
something.
this. We don't know what we're doing. We're
No, I think if you ate the chip at the beginning, it would have been awesome to watch you suffer.
Or
if
try to talk to her.
People wanted to watch you
during
suffer.
the show. Yeah,
if you want a segment, and then you guys can continue on. You could have somebody else do it, like the Jacob
nothing by
Hummus
this, but
thing.
the chip thing was stupid because you ate the chip and then you got off.
No, we knew it would be.
Kind of hopped off.
No, it was a mistake, and we knew it was, and we're learning.
Woodbine Mohawk.
If you would have ate that before the show and did the whole show, that would have been
8-4-3.
Yeah,
Cad definitely wouldn't have done that.
Thanks, Ramon. Appreciate it.
Shocking.
No, but that's like rewatch worthy.
Yeah, that's why it's so good because you can rewatch it.
Hell yeah.
The shorts are getting way more attention and that's the way shorts work. That's why I started doing shorts.
There was lots of those clips that I didn't even catch when I was watching the show. Just little segments, like funny things that you said, you should say semen. I missed that. That's just so funny the way you said that.
Yeah,
it really does get me every time.
Was making a move on that 6.
Shorts get a lot of views, but there's no money in shorts.
Yeah, we're working all that out. I mean, we're doing what we're doing. It's gonna be a good thing.
Oh yeah. Nah, the first one was good. It was funny.
We're doing what we're doing, and we're doing it at Woodbine. Woodbine Racing.
The best part about it is if anyone's fault, any one of you guys, you can tell it's just you're still just being who you are. And that's the best part. And it's just a different side. It's not necessarily
fair ball. Go.
Mike, did you hit a Woodbine
or 4-1 right now?
We're working on it.
That 6 is rolling. The 8 looks like it's got enough. Come on, 8. Stay up for Mike. Look at that 4. Oh, no. 6-4.
Fuck this 6. Fuck this 6. Talk dirty to me.
4-4-4. 6. 4-6. See, the colors are different on the little sash thing.
Damn it.
From the thoroughbred. So it confuses me. Normally, yellow is the 4, but it's the 6 on this. And I believe pink is the 8. 1 is red. 2 is blue.
You try to watch the Japanese
races.
5. They're all the same fucking color.
And they're all the same. They're like green. Some of those Australian races too.
I'm taking a shot at the 589 over at Georgian Downs. 589.
Yeah, I love when Mike fires away.
Hell yeah.
Mike's firing away like somebody that I know. Mike's firing away.
Who's
like
that?
Someone I know.
I'm not sure. Let him know.
No Uzi and show up in the shot toss.
Shout out to Jimmy Gomez. And anytime I shout out Jimmy Gomez, I like to think of the men and women that are serving, have served, or will serve our beautiful country. God bless the USA. God bless Canada and everywhere else, honestly. But shout out to the men and women that are serving our beautiful country.
We
God
salute
bless
you all.
Make it home safe wherever you're at. And, in the end, we all hope to be living the American dream like Razor, a family man and a man of the people. My true inspiration. Along with Nut Flush Allen. Because that's a cool-ass motherfucker right there, man. Shout out to Nut Flush Allen. Let's go. And the whole Nut Flush family. I look forward to golfing with Caden here soon. And watching 330-yard bombs from a
What's going to be the line on that game? What's going to be the line on that?
Well, it's me and him versus the world. So I'm hopping on his team. Just
running
it don't matter.
coming up next.
Play a scramble, play his ball every time, pretty much.
No, I would give. All right, Pops is not that great. So me and Mike, if Mike can make it to golf, versus Pops and Caden, and yeah, we could play best ball, and we'll probably get smoked. So I would say if that was the teams, the line would be me and Nutflush would be I don't know, maybe plus 250, and then it'd be about minus 175.
You know, on gambling and golf, I'm sure you've done this, but you give strokes to even it out, just like the spread. So that's why, like, there's a lot
of.
If
it's a team game, we just go straight up, because the handicap would be Caden gets Pops, and I get Nutflush.
Tell you what, I used to roll around with a 7 handicap. So if you guys want to get me out of the,
if you guys want to give me 35 strokes, I'll beat anyone. That's what they do. I mean, what a lot of old poker players that were horrible golfers were the best golfing bettors, because they'd be like, okay, they'd watch them hit off
sandbag.
Yeah, exactly. They'd take them out to the range, and they'd see how bad they were, and then they'd give them 18 strokes, and they'd smoke them. You know,
Dick, what do you shoot?
Me, I'm
around the pimp slap.
Yeah, dude, we
used to play 7, 8. Dude, it can go other ways.
What do you normally shoot? Like an 85, 90, 95?
No. So let's say
low 80s.
80.
Yeah.
80 to high 70s. So
dude, my
low
boys
80s to high 70s.
We'd play 2 rounds on a Friday.
Golf, basically.
3 rounds on a Saturday, 3 rounds on a Sunday.
3 rounds. So you're playing 27, huh?
2, 3, 3. We would bring lunches and post up and run replays. We used to fucking get after.
And just
there was this executive 9-hole course that I used to play.
I fucked my back up though. I fucked my back and my hips up.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're all, and now you're rollerblading and fucking up your ankles and stuff.
Yeah.
But
not if you not know how to bounce rock roller skate.
Well, anyway, that's a whole nother story. But when I was 17, 18, there was this executive course. If you were under 21, it was $6 during the day on a summer mental course. We used to go play that. We used to pay one fee, lock it, and play it 4 times. Just go through. We never even knew.
Just keep looping.
Never even knew.
1-0 Cardinals.
There we go. We got it. Good fucking job, Razor. I tailed that.
Shout out to Ramon Scott for kicking it with us. Hell yeah.
Saudis.
Like I said, Ramon Scott, that's an old school name amongst the low bag fam, the Who-Bangin fam, the pub sports fam. Good people right there. Ramon Scott. What up?
All right.
Yeah.
Running with the Aces. Running Aces, race 7. We're about to pop off. 157, our gamut of the first 3.
All right.
1 is Maui. 5 is a Hanover horse. His beats Hanover, and the 7, Albergo Hanover.
Albergo.
James Lackey shouldn't be a 9-1. That seems like that's a bad number on James Lackey. I went 157 exacta try, and it's the first leg of the pick 5 at Running with the Aces. We know Running with the Aces. They pull out the old Buick. The Buick is now on the field.
Just look at your text.
My phone's in the bathroom, my bro.
I'm just saying though.
I'll go. If it's your dick,
I'm like, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
No, don't apologize. I did that as a thing, and I came back from a piss, and you were gone.
No, he's gonna say,
well, I had
to check your phone. It's gonna say, Dave, I'm sorry. Come back.
Oh,
the Buick is out. The Buick has the arms stretched. The gate is rolling. The 5 is first pony up. 5 is pushing that Buick around the course right now. And the 1, nope, is that a 1? That looks like a 1. The 1 is struggling to get up. They're not going to wait for him, though. They are going to go. We know that's how they roll when it comes to the ponies. We're looking for a 157.
Oh, Bellinger got his RBI.
Did he get a hit?
He got his RBI. Well, he got a fucking RBI.
He already got an RBI already.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
He already got one. Did he get another hit?
Sack fly?
It was a sack fly, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we cashed that fucking parlay thanks to you boys.
Well, I needed
thanks
a hit.
To you boys.
Taking the RBI.
Whoa.
No.
The 157. Here we go. The 6 is out front. The 6 is out front. The 6 G Willikers. 15-1. But we're looking for the 157. The 1 Maui is in second. Maui is in second. But anybody that's been to Hawaii knows Maui is first. L's Disco Johnny. The 2 horse at 13-1 in third. And it'll be fine in third. Dean McGee, jockey to watch out for when it comes to these straps at Running Aces. We know a little bit about Dean McGee, and we know he likes to buck. No loop.
I love it.
6142 is the setup right now.
I was not expecting that out of Mike.
That's a Dave line.
5, 7, 6, 4, 1, 2. There's movement though. They are going wide. They are not drafting. The Buick is rolling around the outside, doing its best to distract these drivers. These drivers at Running Aces. Running Aces. Race 7 nestled into Ontario, Canada, the province of the people. The 157, the 7 has moved out front, and it looks like a 7-6, 7, 19. No way. The 7 came out on top. The 7-6. Are you fucking me? Is that a 7? Is that a 1? That's a 7. Oh. That's a 1. My fault.
I'm sorry. Hey.
Maui moves on. It's Maui 2-1. G Willikers at 15-1. The 1-6. Exacta is going to pay 45-1. We did not have that, but we did have the 1 at Maui to move on. We're single on the next horse. It's the 9 at race 8. The 9, Handsome Harvey, 3-1 with Luke Plano. He's the jockey trainer. The jockey and the trainer. Only guy that's going to whip that horse is him since birth.
If you like it, I love it.
Ain't nobody else going to whip that horse.
What was the total on that Dodgers game pre-flop? Was it 9?
I think it was around 9.
It's 9.5 now.
Well, they have 10 runs. Can't be.
No, Dodgers.
Oh, no. All right, my bad.
I'm thinking it's going to move. It just locked up. It's going to go up. It's 9.5. But I was thinking about taking that over.
The Padres did score, too. They answered back. 2-1.
And Seattle got bases loaded, no outs.
Yeah.
But shout out to Mike on. He said Cody Bellinger, RBI. And then, shout out picks from Dave. Our guy, Pablo Lopez, 7+ strikeouts.
Yeah, I should have taken the RBI instead of the hit. Bellinger will get one more at bat, but it's all good. It's all good. We're cashing. We're even.
Our guy Abbott got 9 Ks. 9 Ks for Abbott.
That's the one I missed out on. I thought of the only reason I didn't like it is the Brewers aren't super strikeout heavy, but Abbott was the play. I thought about it long and hard.
The Mariners got bases juice, no outs, top of ninth.
Yeah, they won't score here.
Oh, I think they just did.
Fucking reverse juju.
8-6 now.
Finals.
Jesus.
Double.
Are you on
Ball
the
to
Twins?
left field double.
Are you on the Twins, Mike?
I think I have it in a parlay. I had the under. The first 5 unders smashed my asshole like I was sleeping over
The
at
total's
Sandusky.
sitting at 16.5.
Yeah, I got Seattle. I thought that was.
He likes little boys, bro. You're not his type, so.
I have an asshole and I'm a
Nice
man, so
play.
it was like he was attracted.
Well, you're the second choice.
Merrill Kelly has 3 strikeouts. Merrill Kelly, 3 Ks.
That
I'll tell you
blood
what.
clot didn't do nothing.
We are literally a Yoshida and 3 more Ks away from cashing this monster parlay. Let's go. Yoshida's on the base. Oh, be Yoshida. Come on, Yoshida. Get these fuckers in.
I'm taking live. I'm taking it live. I'm taking the live delight 9.5 over in the Dodgers game. That's what I'm taking.
Come on, Yoshida. Masataka Yoshida. Let's go.
Does anyone have any action in the Blue Jays Dodgers game at all?
I have the Dodgers.
Okay. I like that too.
You know, Dave, when we get together on these late night streams, it's Dodgers, Dodgers, Dodgers.
Yeah, that's exactly. Dodgers are minus
Come on,
140.
Masataka.
I'll wait till they're down. Take them.
They hit a run. Is it 1-1 right now?
One wrong. 1-1. Yeah. That's why that's crazy to me. It's funny because I took it at minus 125, but if it was 9, which I think it was 9, couldn't have been 8.5 and 9 pre-flop, and they both scored in the first inning. Why is it only 9.5? I don't know. That's weird to me. I took it though.
Nine and a half.
I mean,
Yeah,
go look at. I'm
120.
going to look at their bullpens one more time, but I seem to think that actually the Dodgers bullpen has been super hot since the All-Star break. Not the past few games, but the Blue Jays bullpen has been below average, a 4.26. Opponent's batting average 331. Yeah, that's no go. That's over.
I'll take a whack at this thing here at Woodbine. Woodbine 169.
We need to delineate. This is not Woodbine Thoroughbreds. This is
It's the only
Woodbine
Woodbine going.
Mohawk. It's Woodbine
It's the only-
Mohawk.
Only Woodbine going.
So we're going over nine
Home
and
of
a
the
half.
whole 6 harness.
Over 9.5.
You took 10. You took 10.5.
9.
9.5. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
fuck. Tease, where are you? Get in here, you traffic cone.
Get in here, you traffic cone.
Tease can't make it. His car's in the shop. His internet.
No, he's actually his car broke down at Delaware Park.
He said he'll be here in
He's
an
stuck
hour.
there. He finally made it, and he was getting ready for tomorrow. But you're not going tomorrow.
Yeah, he has his plane ticket booked already and paid for. He's not going to show up though.
Live on the first half over on the Fever Sparks game. He says, "A game hits and I cash 11." Oh, okay, let's go. Let's cheer on Tease.
Tease hit a huge parlay the other day. An open parlay. He waited. He took the last one. He fucking nailed it. Tease fucking nailed a big
Well,
parlay.
his name's Parlay Tease for a fucking reason.
Arizona
really
got
does this
first
shit.
and third 2 outs.
Fuck
Hell
that.
yeah. Happy to hear you hit
Oh,
that.
man. They
Oh,
hit
man.
Yoshida with a pitch.
Tease, what was the last piece of that parlay that you put on it?
It was a WNBA game.
First half over, he's saying he needs.
God,
No, for his open parlay. What was the last piece of the parlay that you put on it?
It was a WNBA play. I think it was Mystics, if I remember. I'll let him tell if he wants.
First half, probably.
It was
some variation of it.
Jeez, get on here. What the fuck, bro?
We cashed the exacta and tried as Cinnabon race 5.
Wow.
How many
Get
times
his
you
car fixed
say
now.
that? It's almost disgusting and boring, you know? Oh, I cash a trifecta. Oh, I cash exacta.
Cinnabon is doing good tonight.
Man, I didn't. Otani was in that race. Otani, the 8 horse. Good thing you didn't see that. You probably would have bet that horse.
Me? No.
I might have.
Never, never, never.
You know me, Razor. I might have gotten that one.
You know me, right? Oh, what did I just? Oh, okay, never mind.
Rangers just hit something in the top of the 9th. Fuck.
I kind of want him to tie it up. I have Houston team total over 4.5, but if you have a Houston bet, maybe that's not what you want. But
Mariners are up 9-6.
Yeah, that's
9th.
Yeah.
Fucking scumbags.
Well, it's all about runs in this Blue Jays Dodgers game. Let's go. We already got
Fucking
2 up there.
The Rangers
we
just
need
hit a couple too. It's 3-4 now in that game. Now
Hoosier Park's coming up, boys. Hoosier Park.
Hoosier
and Woodbine.
Okay.
It's an accumulative effort. Hoosier Park, race number 12. Hoosier race 12.
Much love to everybody kicking it. Here goes your banger right here. Mike M's about to break it down.
Tease is firing up his he's a culinary guy. He's culinary trained, firing up honey garlic ginger shrimp in a wok.
Hell yeah.
All right, Mike.
What other guy with hair and a car that doesn't work can fucking cook some Asian food? Let's do it.
Anybody that says they're a culinary artist has to have a wok.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and you have to be able to catch cat outside of your house. But I want to hear what Mike's on at Hoosier.
Or a pigeon.
Hoosier, we've got the 3-4-7. We're looking
Call it
for
orange chicken.
Hoosier, we got 3-4-7, man.
Hoosier Park with the 3.
General Sal's chicken.
All right, baby.
Pigeon City.
3-4-7. Look at that. That would pay fucking great.
Looking for the score. The Astros have won 4-3.
If you're gonna put anything else in, maybe a 9 on a fucking try. 3-4-7 and a 9.
What can we get in the Doy? Oh, the Doyers are probably minus 160 now. Minus 180 now.
Hoosier Park.
Razors got race 6 and Ass Boy 258. The Cubs score. Cubs are 7-3, bottom of the 8th, 2 outs, buddy.
The 7 Misty Mills moves out front. You're 30.
Ooh, Misty Mills.
We're looking for a bomb. Here we go. They're off at Hoosier Park. Let me say shout out to the chat, everybody that's in here tonight. I stole it from Razor. I didn't do it as good, but I will still say it. And we are off. The 7 Misty Mills out front, 33-1. Jimmy James Yoder at 200 pounds. Only eats at all-you-can-eat buffets and only goes there twice a day. But
Jimmy
he's a
James
VIP
Yoder.
and he's at a 7 out front. 7-1-6-5. Let's get the 4 or the 3 in there and make this thing pay. The 7 continues to stay out front, but they're drafting. There is a horse moving on the outside. Moving on the outside is Crystal Swan. You're 8-1, 165-pound LaWayne Miller. But the 7 said, no. I'll eat your.
Come on, 7.
The 7's out front. Misty Mills, 33-1. The 7 is hanging on as they move into the final turn. The 7 on the inside. Here we go, making a move. Is that the 1? He's getting boxed in. It's the 5-7-1. The 5-7-1. The 6. 2 are making moves. The 5-6-1. 6 and 5 are battling. It looks like a 5-6-1 at Hoosier Park. You're 5, 8-5. Or 8-1. You're 6, 6-1, and you're 1, the track favorite at 2-1.
Fuck them right in their fucking Irish.
The 8-6 probably will pay. Oh, it can't be an 8. The 5-6. The 5-6 should pay 47-1.
That's a nice
Twins are making a
pay.
comeback.
Mister.
Official photo inquiry. It's a 5-3. Turned out it was 5-3. 5-3 pays 131-1 over there at Hoosier Park. 131-1.
Wow.
If you had it, get
You
fucked.
need.
If you had to get fucked, man.
We are rolling at running aces. Running with the aces. Start of the pick 4. We are alive in the pick 5. Alive in the 5. Race 7 came through for us with the 1 Maui. Race 8, we have the 9 Handsome Harvey. We singled this son of a bitch because he's so damn good looking. The 9 Handsome Harvey with Luke Plano. The only hands to strife that pony are Luke Plano's. He is the trainer and the jockey combo. They have collectively raced 351 times. 52 times they've come in first. 59 times they've come in second. And 63 times they've come in third. Math on the fly says they just fucking place, win, or show. The 9 is our pony here to move us into the next spot of our pick 5. Hold your tickets.
Hold your tickets, motherfuckers. Huh. I'm wondering if it's worth a shot to take the on the
Razor, what is that clear substance that you're drinking down? Is that a missed it?
Mixing vodka and so that's got to be healthy, man. You got to mix some shit. You gotta drink vodka,
protein shake,
water.
Jeez,
Razor, how
is
many,
it a good look to take the fever first half down 2 plus 260? If you're in here, let me know.
Razor, how many horse racing calls do you think you make a day?
Today, I had 6 different tracks. I had 11, 16, 27, about 45 to 50. Tomorrow's going to be even more.
64.
Hoping I can jump on there. And
you said no.
What about the over 82.5?
So I'm going to take the Sparks minus
you
2.5.
got Saratoga tomorrow, too.
You know, Saratoga.
What about the over 82.5? 81.5.
Huh?
I'm like, you like the under?
I like it. I love it.
Sparks minus 1.5. First half.
First half under 80.5. Why would it be juiced to that over 80.5?
Running aces, we are singled to the 9 in race
under.
8. Singled to the 9 in race 8.
He hopes over. All right.
I can't believe Seattle won.
They got to score. We got to score.
Dude, you know something I've been noticing too, Razor. I don't have the trend on it yet, and I'll have to look at it. But the second game
Indiana's
of the
turned the
series
ball
for
over a
the
lot.
Mariners seems to be an over spot. Something I've just
Not
noticed
like
because
that.
I've lost the last couple, and it just seems like the
Does
second
the
game
first
of
one
the
have to
series-
go under, or it doesn't really matter?
The first one seems to be an under. The third one seems to be an under, but the second game of the series seems to be over. I don't know why. I'll have to query it and see what the actual data suggests behind it, but that's something I've noticed. Live bet for me. I'm live betting MLB in my horse racing voice. 8 under, 8.5. San Diego.
I kind of
Padres.
wanted to bet Canterbury, but when a horse goes from 3-1 to 1-9, nah, we'll wait till the next race. The fuck is that? That's total Aussie bullshit. You can't put your bet in until the last minute. You cannot do it. It's just that's Aussie 101 because they'll have a horse. I mean, you've seen a horse that's 4-1. It goes down to 1-2. I mean, 1-9. How do you avoid that? How do you include a one Razor for you? I mean, unless it's, I guess there's some off stuff, maybe like a pick 5 or something, or maybe like a pick 10 or something crazy. When would you ever include a 1-9 in any of your bets? How can you do that?
No, that's when you want to single the horse. If you think it's that dominant.
But even if you single it, you're winning your money. You're basically winning a couple bucks if the back horse gets, because if it's 1-9, the next horse is going to be well, obviously. So
no, I mean when I mean single, I mean just
like
that
on a
horse
pick
just to
3,
win that
pick
race.
4, pick 5, yeah, or just win bet.
or take the second favorite or something. I mean, you can't. I mean,
Yeah, well, I mean, if you know there's going to be, it's hard to tell like morning line, but I mean, you can tell if a horse is going to be a big favorite. So you don't really bet that race individually. You don't do an exacta try. You don't bet the horse to win. You do a multi-race
and single it.
and
That's
you
the only
single
way.
that horse.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a free space, hopefully. Or if you want to, that's where you kind of do like a trifecta and you press your bet. So you'll do like a $5 try, but you want to do it like straight. You can't box it. That's when you want to put like the 1-9 on top and then like one horse in second and then like maybe 2 in third. And then you just have to press it for like $5-10 and it would only cost you 15.
So the box pays the same, but your price to get in is way cheaper because you're doing a stone cold.
Correct. If I do a 1, 2, 3 straight, 1 comes first, 2 comes second, 3 comes third. I do a dollar try. It costs me $1.
Yeah.
But if I do a dollar try, 1, 2, 3 box, it costs me $6. But the payout is the same.
Yep. I just avoid.
Yeah, horses
altogether.
is kind of how it's all in kind of how you bet it. You know, that's why I respect like some of the best sports handicappers I know are fucking damn good horse handicappers.
Well,
you know, and I think those two things correlate.
You know what's
Very
funny
much
is
so.
no, I'm with no, Ick, you said it perfectly because like I've jumped into horse racing the past, I don't know, 6 to 8 months. And it's because of Razor and Mike and people that I'm with that bet them. And if you, I mean, especially with Aussie races, which is crazy, a crapshoot, but you can do this with other races. And I don't watch line movement so much with other sports, but if you watch where the line moves, if you have sports betting knowledge, you can jump into just about any sport and realize what's going on, or at least have an angle.
Let's go, Sparks. They're up 5 right now. We got in on the 1.5. See, I need to just stay in my lane at times too. Like MLB is not necessarily my stuff. I love betting horses. That's just something that, you know, the kids have come with me to the horse track before, but they're getting to a great age. You know, like next year is going to be perfect, and have some degenerate fun. But like my daughter will be 7, and I'm gonna let her pick out, and make her own ticket, and we'll see what happens. But that's gonna be a lot of fun, and horse betting, you can turn a small bet into a great ROI. So there's something that is just so magical that happens in those 2 minutes, especially if you cash and you're just yelling at whatever, if you're there in person or yelling at the screen or chilling with us or Razor or whoever, there's not too much like horse racing in the world of gambling.
I'm with you, buddy. I love it. I just hit the Dodgers money line, live money line.
Okay.
So I want to be aligned with Mike. We got if Mike and I are on the last game, which is usually the Dodgers, we have to be on the Dodgers. That's just it. That's just what it has to be. Last night,
120 right now. What'd you get?
What was it? Minus 125.
Okay.
I would look past Oakland right now.
Really? Okay.
You wouldn't look
Looking for
past
a live
Oakland.
money score here. Oakland is plus 150 right now. 3 days ago I was saying about this game for Oakland being a winner. So let's see what happens.
I passed over the. You know me in Oakland. I just not a.
I know. You know what? I'm not a big Oakland guy either, but I just felt like there was a spot. This was a spot that I had picked out. Like I said, 3 days ago, and then I didn't realize.
They did the 1 inning. They did the 1 inning and primary thing with Waldachuk, which actually, if you bet because Waldachuk was the listed pitcher, if you bet Oakland in this game, your bet got voided. Unless you bet action.
I bet action.
Did you? Okay.
Pitchers. I could care less about the listed pitchers. Unless I'm doing the first 5, and then it's automatically action anyways.
I don't. Yeah.
Right now.
I mean, Oakland. I guess Oakland action doesn't matter because all their pitchers suck anyway. So what the fuck does it matter?
Yeah, I'm not. You know what? The bullpen. I don't do a ton of first 5s, and if I do, the action cancels it out. So if I do the full game, I'm leaning more on the full game than I am just that.
Oakland's bullpen has been fairly decent. 370 opponent's batting average is
Tease, if you're with us, what was the original line on the Sparks Fever?
314
closing line.
Not good. But they're not scoring. They're hitting the ball. They're not scoring. I'll wait on that one. What are we on this 1-9 horse? It's 1-5 now.
All right, Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly has 5 Ks. We need 1 more K from this fucking scumbag.
Can we fade this 1-5 horse? Let's fucking just do it.
1 more K.
Just do it.
We get that 1K and we get a Yoshida. RBI, we're cashing, boys. That's going to be a big one.
2, 3, 6. Jackie Boy. What a dumb name.
No. And 1. Wait.
We're gonna
Razor sharp picks. Look at this fucking guy. That's what it looks like when you just continue to smash horse races. Everybody take a look. Everybody take a look.
You,
Fucking guy.
All right. At Canterbury, I'm gonna fade the 9. I don't care. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 6.
Razor, was that 2 pick 5s you whacked today?
Can't believe that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got 2 pick 5s today.
Yeah. Only 2. That's too bad. Fuck. With all those exactas and tries to go along with it, man. I wish I could pick the you know.
You wish you could be Razor, you know.
We all wish we could be Razor.
I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. All right, so the original line was 4.5. And the total was 163.5.
Razor, what's your primary go-to when you're looking at? I don't need to hear all the secret sauce, but when you're looking at a multi-race setup, what Is there like an overarching strategy that you try to use when you're doing a pick 4, pick 5 type of thing?
I like to find a single somewhere. That way I can minimize my ticket.
Your
Brings
cost,
down the cost. Yep.
Yeah.
And normally in that stretch of races, you're going to find a horse that you can feel comfortable doing that in.
Do you also find a race that you can fade a favorite but put like two horses that are prices? You got to put a price in like a 4-1 or an 8-1. You have to find that spot or else you're not getting paid, you know?
Yeah,
Let's go.
You have to get a couple prices in there or you're just going to barely make your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have to use a couple prices. I like to throw in a couple like 15-1s or higher. But the most horses I'll use in a race is 4. But I try to stick with 3 a race and then find a single somewhere to get the ticket under $100.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be looking to attack this Fever Sparks game some more because I just love basketball. And right now, Sparks are up by 9 with 29 seconds left to go in the first half. And we got them at -1.5, a very reasonable number. It goes like -118. So we went heavy on that, and let's bring this one on home.
Well, Jays are up 3-1. Good for the total, bad for the Dodgers bet, but maybe we slam the Dodgers again. It correlates.
Maybe we slam the Dodgers again, huh?
Oh man, that Sparks barely got the over in the first half, but they got it. 85 points, 83.5.
Easy motherfucking casher on that -1.5. You know how your boy Icky Snooze does when it comes to the motherfucking hopes.
It's also post time in Assiniboia.
Assiniboia. We're off at Canterbury. I'm not calling
to
this.
Transition into horses at the live sweat. How can we not?
Wait, Canterbury's running today?
Yep. And Australia, not here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a Canterbury here. So we I would call it, but me calling races is, and we lost anyway, so it doesn't matter. Of the first 5 horses, 3 of them were mine, but that's okay. That's how it goes. And 2 of them finished in the top 4. And that the 1-2 favorite finished in 3rd. That's about right. That means we're there. Most of the time when we hit these 500-1 or 600-1 tries, it tickles you for a couple races. You get 2 horses in the top 4. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. It means you're on.
All right. So what I'm keeping my eye on is the Fever team total.
Top 5 horses, I had 3. Yeah. There we go.
I'm looking to try to get that under. Right now it's at 78.5, so they need 41 points to get over that. The first quarter they had 22, second quarter they had 16. I expect them to come out in the third quarter with some fire, and if we can get this number to, let's see. I think it's a pretty sharp number. If this number goes to something like 81, we're definitely going to hit that under. I like the under right now, though, for the Fever's total points. Under 78.5, but let's see how they start off in the third quarter and make our move from there. The second half line is the Sparks minus 125 and the Fever minus 130. The spread is Sparks plus a half minus 125. And then the Fever is minus 104 for the minus a half.
What was the total bet you were saying in that game? Was it a quarter total or a second half total?
It's just like their total points.
Total points. Would you like?
So the Fever are at 38 points right now, and their total's at 78.5. So they would need to score 41. So that's like 22 and 19 or 23 and 18. I could see that being close to there. I want to see them hit that number, hit like the 81 mark, and then hit the under.
Yeah, it's 79.5 is juiced to the under right now.
Yeah. Yep. Let's go. We just cashed up there. Stay in your lane, Nicky Sneers. Right now, the game spread, full game spread is 8.5, and the total's sitting at 166. I don't really know how the Sparks do in general, but their numbers sitting at 87.5. Let's take a quick look over there and see what they average a game.
Hey, Panda Express, what do you think about the second half? Fever team total. He types with one finger, so we'll wait.
Yeah, no, we're definitely going to wait because we got a third quarter to go.
No,
so
you,
that's
Keith.
what I'm saying. I kind of want to see them come out and score, and then maybe be able. We might not hit that until a minute left in the third quarter.
Over 167.
But it's something to keep our eyes on. Are they going to score 41 points in the second half? Numbers at 78.5. I feel more comfortable trying to attack the over in or the under with the Fever once it reaches a certain point. And I do think the Sparks under, barring how this third quarter goes, could be in play as well. So the Sparks average 78 points a game, and the Fever give up 86, while the Sparks only give up 82 points a game, while the Fever average 82.
Everything for the total is juiced to the under. Team totals for both teams, and the books are saying it's an under spot, but what do they know? Maybe it's just take the under right now.
84 seems to be their number. 84 is the highest they scored in July.
Well, the fucking.
We kind of want to take the under, I think, with the Sparks team total.
What's juice to the under?
No, the Sparks.
Yeah, 88
to the over.
What do you have? 87.
Oh, I got 87.5. Yeah, that makes sense.
Looking at this. I mean, I should have bet this, but he's in the 167 over, but the 168.5 is juiced to the under quite a bit. They don't think they're going to score, the books.
Okay. See here's a great piece, and this is why we love Tease. and we love that he's rolling in the chat right now. And if he wants to hop on, he knows how to do all that. He sometimes, as a capper, you just want to kick back and chill, But he's here giving his knowledge through the chat. So much love, Tease.
Nah, fuck that. Get on the fucking stream. Fuck all that bullshit.
Sleep when you're dead. Tease.
Who do you think you are?
He's not sleeping.
Get on there.
He likes the over live 165.
You better come on, and you better be garbed in your orange, like you're either a traffic cone or you're going deer hunting. Okay.
Put your traffic cone on and get on here.
Get on here, bro.
I'm gonna take a small stab at this while we're at halftime. I'm gonna take a half unit stab at the second half Sparks. Minus 115.
I look like
said, did you erase his show?
Probably.
It's fucked up, Ick.
Yeah, that is fucked up.
I never erased the show.
The only thing that could be worse than canceling the live stream in the middle of it.
Here we go. Here we go.
We live in a world of hatred. I would never do that to you, Tease.
Nick, have you ever ended a live stream in the middle of a live stream?
I might have. I don't know. I've been drunk before.
Oh, yeah. I get it, man.
I don't know. Did this happen to somebody?
So you
I've done a
live stream and then you have to come back on.
Never hit record. You ever do that one? So that's
Wait, say that again.
I thought I was doing a live stream or it might have been a video or something, but I didn't hit record all the way and just kept going like, yo, what up? Like, blah, blah, blah. It took like 25 minutes to fucking realize I was fucking up, bud.
You know, the moment. Go ahead. Sorry, Razor. Go ahead.
No, that's all right. Go ahead.
No.
No, it's all right. I'll go ahead. All right. It's all right. Go ahead.
No, Sharpie started his show. He was muted for 11 minutes.
He didn't have anyone to tell him.
The chat. He just reads his script that he writes while he's on my show.
Yeah.
And
he
LJ
just gets going too.
He gets talking to him. LJ never told him. He talked for 11 minutes, did his whole breakdown, and was muted the whole time.
That's nuts. Because he doesn't look at the chat. I know he doesn't. Because he says he doesn't either.
Nah, yeah. Yeah, he comes on my show and he writes it up.
I'll say this. The first time I ever saw Ick Snizzo on anything,
I was
on the session. And it was the best thing I'd ever seen. And I said, this guy needs his own show. And
I remember you saying that in the chat because I was on the show with him.
I said, this guy needs his own fucking show. And look at this.
Me and Dave became friends after that, honestly. It took like 3 weeks.
He was so lit. It was fucking his facial expressions, his mannerisms.
He had the sunglasses on.
Well, Razor was on too, all right? And then it was like during football season. And then it comes time to like, hey, you got something to break down? And I think I was just steadily repeating the Cavs fucking team total over. But I was so high.
Oh, there it is.
So fucking high.
Change.
I snapped him up and got him on Who-Bangin.
He snatched me.
Hey, by the way,
snatched me off the streets.
Kick him off until he puts the right sweatshirt on. Kick him off,
bro. I can't, man. I wore that shit on. I'm wondering if Jeff or somebody, one of them pub characters, erased my show because I was on Jimmy's show today, and they didn't want anybody else to get the rest of my picks.
No one erased your show.
I'm kidding. I'm totally joking, man. But seriously, I get DMs all day. I went to look. My show's fucking gone. I mean, I posted the plays. I forgot to post them. But hit 3 games that already started. But
wait, you mean your live show and it disappeared?
You gotta watch it. Watch it when it's live.
Did you put the link in your? I'll check it right now. Did you put the link? Did you retweet the link?
Yeah.
I'll look it up right now. Hold on.
The link is gone and everything, bro. The link on Twitter, the link on my Twitter page, on Who-Bangin Twitter page, and YouTube. It's all gone.
Here come the Dodgers.
Content, yeah. Copyright. You were stealing my plays. I followed a copyright.
Yo, you guys are talking about not hitting record. You know, the first time I had Ski on my show, we talked for 35 minutes, dude, and I never hit go live.
It is unavailable. It's on your page with the link. I click on it. YouTube says video unavailable, removed by the uploader.
Ski was mad as fuck, dude. He hasn't been on my show since.
I think DJ just fired you, bro. You got fired.
Well, just imagine being live on like a primetime night, Friday night, and you've got like decent amount of people. You got 50 likes almost. I think we had like 60, 70 people in the chat, and all of a sudden the stream gets ended.
That sucks.
I had someone say, "Hey, I'm going to log out real quick." Instead of logging out, they clicked end stream now.
I did that to the live stream.
Well, in fairness, the log out and the fucking end stream buttons are right next to each other. So
they're not even close. Not even close.
A close second is calling a harness race with someone's best bet going at the same time. That's a close second.
Man, I'm having.
I'll tell you what, I got all fucked up after that. I did a whole bunch of shots.
I almost went undefeated on the Pete Low Sack and Bag show today, man. Fucking Connecticut fucked me by going off in the fourth quarter, man. Otherwise, I would have went 5-0 in that fucking show. Damn it!
Here come the Dodgers.
I needed to because I shit the bed the only time I was on there earlier this year. Gave out every pick was wrong.
It was okay, Mike.
So
and
Spark second half.
Smoke and Mirrors made up for it with some gifted memberships.
That guy's the man.
He saved the day.
Oh, is that what that was for? I saw that last Friday. Was that last Friday?
He used to come into PSR on Razor.
I noticed that was a real player move. I think he bought 5 people memberships
worth of like it's $25 for 5. He gave out multiple 5 memberships.
Yeah, on Friday he did it twice.
I saw that. Hey, I got a membership. You believe that?
Oh, yeah, he got you one. Yeah.
You want a cookie? You want one of those Chinese almond cookies?
No, I was in the chat today, and all of a sudden I looked, and I was like, "Oh shit, I got a membership to pub." And I'm thinking to myself, "Do they got my debit card?"
Well, I know you got gifted one on mine. I think, didn't you?
No, because I wasn't on.
Dave,
I missed it.
Dave, we got 5 runs right now.
I know, 3-2. We need the Dodgers to score, bro.
I think
bottom third, man on third, 2 outs.
Somebody today gave it to me because when I put on there, when I said I was watching the show, when he texted me, I said I'm here, and or Mally said can't wait for some WNBA. I said let's get it or something like that, and I was in regular text. And then my next message was membership. I was like, oh man, somebody hooked me up.
My guy Ix Nissel gave 5 gifted memberships on today's Racing with Razor show. Shout out to my guy Ix Nissel.
Right,
you know what's fucked up? I gave out a week ago. I gave out 5 on a PSR stream, and it debited my card, didn't show up. And then it gave me my money back, and I'm like, what happened? I don't understand why that happened.
You scammed them.
I did no, it didn't give out anything.
The accolades, but didn't pay the price.
No. It took my money out of my account and then dumped it back in, but it never showed the little thing at the bottom that says multiple. It didn't.
Did you get like a text from your bank or anything that says
no fraud? No, nothing. No, nothing. Yeah.
So let me ask a question real quick. What does a pub membership do? I mean, like, because I know that
nothing.
DJ's been wanting to
so you can set it up for perks. Like for me, I put my sports and horse picks in the YouTube members page.
Okay.
So every once in a while you get my picks for free, and it's 16 cents a day. You can also do like members only chats. So you have to be a member to be participating in the chat. You can make videos private for members only. So it's a lot of different things.
So you get to see Dave rub Vaseline all over himself.
You would love you.
That's on his OnlyFans.
That's for the higher package. That one's $19.99.
My first customer. I'm farting in jars. My first customer.
Not much more.
Hold on. What? I'm supposed to send somebody a jar of farts. Who was I supposed to send a jar of farts to?
I'm gonna send you one. Bro.
It's just
I don't know,
one fart per jar, not.
But they do
a
have
jar
different levels of
multiple
memberships
farts.
too. You can
That's extra
do
money.
different
Tease.
levels.
Don't sell yourself short.
You know, multiple
You
farts.
gotta get.
My farts will burn the jar, bro.
Well, I know
geez.
DJ's been talking about doing memberships and
It'll rust the top.
But I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not down with the membership stuff, man. To be honest with you, you know,
It's just a way to support, though. You know.
Well, that's why there's a
way
dono.
to support.
I got one dono.
Yeah, but you don't want donos. Donos.
Yeah, you don't.
YouTube takes 51%.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of a
Yeah,
donation?
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
If they donate, so really you want people to, if they're a member already, you want them to gift memberships, not donate.
Gotcha.
YouTube takes 51%.
Well, then I'm glad my viewers tip, man.
That's good to
I was
know.
thinking to myself, why don't they just donate, man? But they
Yeah, like Clint had a $500 dono.
And the guy
yesterday.
gave $50 to him off screen too. Like it was fucking that guy's.
But YouTube took $300 of that shit.
Oh my gosh,
That's unreal.
You know, I tailed Clint when he was on SBR, and it was the first UFC bet I ever made, and it was in Philly, and it was in Russia, and I crushed it, man, and I tipped him like $150, and I think it must have been the first tip he ever got because
you were in Russia.
No, the UFC was in Russia.
Oh, you and Brittany Griner.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Brittany Griner. Her
both
prop
uglies.
today was under 16 and a half. She got 16 points. Let's go. Cash.
Shout out to Jay Peasy for making some of the dopest fucking intros.
Get out.
Yo, who the fuck is spamming the fucking chat, bro?
What you mean?
What is this, dude? Cruz de Guzman. What is all that shit?
Oh, Cruz de Guzman's back. Told you.
The hell are you talking about?
Told
I
you.
didn't even see that shit.
Oh, that's Facebook.
From before. Yeah. Leng Kao Kun ding 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 ding.
Good down.
Well, guess what, man? We're blocking
Nah,
that.
don't block that. Keep it.
Kai Lao.
Really? Why?
Because it just
That
brings
that
more
would
people.
happened
No,
like 2
no
hours
one's really
ago.
watching you on Facebook, probably. I just let it go.
That
Hold on.
happened 2 hours ago. man.
Oh, it brings more people, really?
I mean, not brings more people, but it if you have people watching the show, it brings more people in. So if it looks like he's watching,
Gotcha.
someone else might jump in.
Well, let me ask you a question. I didn't know you put this on Facebook, X?
Connected.
Yeah, you can choose on StreamYard
I know,
yeah.
but I don't ever put it on Facebook.
you
I
should.
put it on YouTube's Who-Bangin.
Sounds like you need a producer.
Facebook.
Well, YouTube, you don't get as many
Hey,
views on Twitter, but
Tease, you want to see what I came up with? This is not in much time.
You can only
But
put it on
This is the start. This is the start of
Well, you
it
can
all.
pay for higher
Okay.
ones. You can stream more.
Gotcha.
So shout out to Dylan. He's sleeping over there. This
I'm
one's
not. I'm watching something. Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I do the memberships, because StreamYard, it's a fucking shit ton of money. If you pay for like the good ones, you need certain which way you can do it on certain streams and all that shit.
$79.99 a month or some fucking shit. It's a lot of money.
well, Tease walked away, but
No, I'm here.
All
I'm
right,
here.
boys. Well, we did
Hey.
go 1-1. The Pittsburgh did not come through for us, but the under did cash. So we're even money on that live bet trend I was looking for, and we're alive to the Pittsburgh under, Pittsburgh plus 1.5. Let's go.
How did the Cubs do, man? Does anybody know?
The Cubs won 7-3. We hit the first 5, Brosov.
Okay, I put a lot of money on the Cubs. I took the full game.
here, Tease, I did this one too.
Dylan?
Yeah, and then
That's my retarded brother, by the way.
Shit, man, my phone's about to die, man. I can't find
yeah,
Nice
your
job,
phones,
Dane.
my phone's.
Hey, pick
your
up that
phone.
basketball. Shoot a free throw. Come on.
Then here's razors. For now.
By the way, I think that's a samurai, not a ninja, but let's not,
It's definitely samurai.
That's what I said. Yeah.
I'm marinating my shrimp right now, man.
Hey, shout out to Zane Cole. You
only need to marinate shrimp like 30 minutes, bro, or less.
I know what I gotta do.
Because if you marinate in acid, it cooks it. You know
You gotta tell me that.
Come on, that's called ceviche. Don't fuck with me on
Is
this.
there acid in your marinade?
No.
And here's for the pimp slap.
I'm not.
What's in your marinade, bro? I want to know.
Your pick five's not paying shit tonight. I'm glad I'm
Let
not
me
even
guess. Marinade is garlic,
Weed.
ginger, chili, and soy sauce.
No,
Nah, bro. He's from Philly. He puts cheese whiz on that fucking shit.
Cheese whiz on
Cheese
shrimp.
whiz.
Oh my god. Don't
A
even.
little bit of ash.
You hurt my feelings with that.
No, Tease is angry.
Cheese
No,
whiz
he's
on
not.
shrimp.
No, I'm just trying to figure out why would you try to tell me like how to marinate my shrimp?
No, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I want to know. I asked you what's on your shrimp.
So wait, you said no chilies. You said
He's
no
trying to
chilies. Does
say-
that mean I
he's
got
trying to
3 out of
figure
the
out
4
why.
ingredients right?
You would eat.
Dave's over here telling me like I'm gonna fucking ceviche my shrimp. Yes,
I
that's what it's
know.
called, Dave.
I
It's
know.
called ceviche.
Yeah, I know that, but I just asked what your marinade was. That's all I
So
asked.
listen, if your marinade didn't have chilies in it, does that mean I got 3 of the 4 ingredients right?
Soy sauce,
Dylan's a chef too.
soy sauce, honey, ginger,
Honey,
and garlic.
Ginger, garlic.
That sounds great.
That's
Fuck,
it.
I got 3 out of 4 right. You
I'm
see
gonna-
that?
I'm gonna put it. I got half the marinade with the shrimp right now, and I'm gonna put it in the wok with some olive oil, fry up the shrimp, then pour
In
the
the
other half
wok.
marinade over it. And I have some white rice cooking. I'm gonna put the white rice on the plate with some steamed broccoli, and pour the rest of the marinade over the shrimp in the
Nice,
wok, and then
So the rice
put up
soaks
some
it
green
up.
onions, on that shit, and tear
Little
it up.
garnish. Ooh.
Nah, green onions on garnish. That's flavor.
I can eat rice and chicken or rice and shrimp or rice and just about that and any green vegetable
No, that's
every day.
But the only problem is it's 11:15. I'll probably be eating at midnight. That's why I'm
There's nothing wrong with some midnight shrimp.
Yeah, but if you're cooking in a wok,
in
it
the
can
morning,
be
so-
fast.
And oh, I got another question for you guys. You've got a good resource in your chat, Ramon Scott, and you're asking me while I'm cooking shit. Ask Ramon Scott, man. He's a fucking great capper, dude. Do you guys know who Ramon Scott is?
Yeah, Ramon's an OG low bagger, fucking Who-Banger, fucking just part of the fam
Nice.
from 6-7 years ago that I remember.
He's from Tony's Picks, man. So you get him.
I remember him from the SBR days.
So get up.
Ramon Scott. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, no, I mean, the chat's open to each and everybody, and we appreciate each and everybody
No, I
each and
raised
every
it
single
at
time.
5 yesterday.
Zane Cole, let's go.
Why didn't I get a text to the pick 5? Why didn't you call me up and say, T, send me $48. I got a $2,000 fucking hitter for you.
That was last night.
Hey, I put a tweet out.
I could have fixed my car, Razor.
Yeah. I thought you got stuck at Delaware.
I did, man. I went there last Saturday. I was waiting for a Razor by the paddock, and I missed the last bus. I just stayed there until fucking Monday.
Meanwhile,
we're going
he's
next
actually at
Wednesday.
home
Can you make
marinating
it?
shrimp.
What up, G?
Can you make it next Wednesday?
I don't know, bro. And
He'll be there. He'll be
I
there.
need a new transmission in my car. That's the thing. I'm trying to save up the money and put a new
You
transmission.
mean come pick you up?
Shit, bro. You that's a long fucking drive for you to go way past Delaware Park, pick me up. I mean, if you want to pick me up, I'm down with it, but I would never ask you to do that. That's a long fucking drive. I'm about 35, 40 minutes from you, bro.
It takes you that long to get to the park.
No, it takes me that long to get to town.
No, it's been weeks.
Oh,
Actually,
it takes me 30 minutes to get to Delaware Park.
It takes me 20 minutes to get to Delaware Park. 15.
what'd you get?
Cash
Mike?
it. Our live bet under for that Cincinnati Reds game. Cash it.
Bro, you want to know what the easiest money in the world was? After the Tampa scored 3 runs in the bottom of the second, bang that under, bang, 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 and catch the fuck out of that motherfucker.
Yo, I got a motorized bicycle. You want that?
Word. I was gonna break out my old Heelys.
Heelys. Hope
I'm
it's
dead.
all downhill to get there at least.
No, I'm serious. I
So you
got
can
a
win a couple
bicycle. I
bucks.
put a little weed whacker engine on it.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. He's running around like fucking what's his name, man? Pee Wee Herman and shit.
Pee Wee Herman.
You guys, you like my bike?
I gotta get a video of it.
I love Razor, man. He's a fucking man. I love you being here. Bro.
Yo, you coming to Santa Anita?
Santa Anita in California?
Yeah, we're going Breeders' Cup.
When's that?
First weekend in November.
Holy shit. I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for this trip to Vegas, man. I mean,
I'm going to Vegas the week before. I'm gonna stay out west for a whole 10 days. Let's go, buddy.
I can't do that unless somebody's got a.
No, I'm just doing a weekend. I'm going in Thursday and leaving Sunday.
No shit.
Yeah,
as long as I can fly direct, man. I don't do fucking layovers.
Yeah, I'm not either. You have to go into LAX. I was looking at Ontario and other places, but they don't have nonstop. You have to go into LAX.
So where is San
The Fever's team totals at 80.5 right now.
LAX is on the west side of LA. Santa Anita is.
I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
East LA, so it's a trek from.
We're gonna get an Airbnb. We got an Airbnb. We're gonna party at G's house.
No shit. Oh, I gotta go hook up with G, man. I ain't seen him in a couple.
Come on, man.
Anyone?
And that's Ixnizzle's birthday weekend, the 4th.
Yeah, come on, man. You gotta do.
The only way that I'll even consider it is if somebody.
I'm gonna get a titty cake too, and you can just
either
beer or whatever you want over.
Somebody either takes my money and bets everything they bet, or tries to teach me how to pet ponies. Because
we'll go in on a big pot together and try to walk out with 10K each or something.
You should have saw me at fucking. You should have saw me at what was that? What's that place in San Antonio called? I got a hat. Tama, yeah. I got a fucking nice hat from there too, man. But you should have saw me, man. I'm like running around like E.F. Hutton with my ear on, listening to what everybody's talking, trying to hear what and look over shoulders while they're placing their bets, and people are blocking me and shit like that.
Capping the capper.
And I'm sitting there putting $50 down on a race on one horse and shit because that's all I know what to bet.
Well, Cinnaboya's loading up.
Right now, I think
I'm on 2, 3, and 8.
I'm not the Swiss Army blade Razor is, man. I'm good with my little repertoire of women's basketball, women's soccer, college basketball, college football, shit like that, man.
Sounds like a Swiss Army knife to me.
Like a Swiss Army knife.
The horses is where the fucking can opener comes in, the screwdriver, and all that other shit.
The toothpick.
No, that's your first little blade that you get.
Swiss Army, yeah.
Yeah, that can really open up. Shout out to the Big Rigo. All right, legend, Doc. He came on the show last week and he told us of his first betting story, his first betting experience, I think ever, and it was at 8 years old.
Yeah.
And he turned like $2, $4 into like $50-$60.
No, it wasn't that much, man.
Yeah. No, I mean, he told us,
I'm going
to have to go back. And what we will do here soon, before the NBA season starts again, we're going to have like a year in review, and we're going to have a nice video of, clips of the live sweat throughout the last few weeks. It's been a great time.
He turned $2 into $8. Like, that's what he fucking did.
No, it was like $40. He said.
No, it wasn't. It was $2 into $8. I was watching. Because I did the same thing.
Well, either way, he was 8 years old Well, Finger Goose is a little older than you, Tease.
Yeah. But I mean, Brandywine Park, I was like 6 or something. And I went there with my dad, and I put $2. He gave me $2 to put on a horse, and I won 4.
My man.
They had that. What did you
That
call
gets
it?
you hooked.
What do they call it? Carriage racing, Mike?
Straps.
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 That was Delaware's harness racing there, man.
Oh, Dave, how did you not bet it's in a boy the horse's name? I just realized the horse's name was Dave.
Well, hold on, I haven't looked. I'm doing other shit.
Well, it's over now. The horse already won.
Oh, we'll look at it.
The horse's name was
Live stream
Sideshow Dave.
You won?
Yeah.
I need to stop live betting.
Well, shit.
Top of the 6. Pirates.
I'm a terrible live better.
Padres. First and second, 2 outs.
I was up $900, and I started
the
live betting
under is
this
a good
fucking
play there.
sports game in the first half. Hey, did somebody ask me if they to take the Indiana Fever in the first half?
Yeah, I did.
We all
Yeah,
did.
I told you didn't take it, did you?
No.
Okay, good, because I said
I
no.
ended up going the other way and watched like another 3 minutes, and then I took the Sparks -1.5.
Good. Because I told you no. Did you see me type in no?
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
seen
good.
that. I mean, that's why I asked, and that's why we're here doing this together. It's to
Damn it,
cap
you're out.
together and try to win. And we always give whoever fucking helps out a shout out. That's without a doubt. But fuck
Yeah,
the motherfucking bookie.
That's why I didn't
Excuse me.
post picks for years, man. Jay Money's the one that got me to start posting picks. And I didn't want to because I take it real hard when it loses. Not because it's my money, it's because it's everybody else's money,
Right.
So, and that bothers me. That bothers me a lot, man. That's the hardest part of putting my plays out publicly is when I lose, is I know I'm losing other people money, man. That's the hardest part of it for me.
Right.
Meet. meet.
All right. So
Yeah.
I've seen this before where the team that's down big at half lost the first half, come out strong in the third. But the Fever won the first quarter 22-20. Then the Sparks came out and in the second quarter 27-16 ended up winning the first half by 9, I believe.
I'm going to get to the bottom of who erased we got next today. Who erased my WNBA show? I'm going to get to the bottom of it. And I'm going to ring somebody's fucking
No
head.
one erased your fucking
Shitload
shit.
of winners today. Shitload of winners. And there's probably about 200 people that didn't get to see it.
Hey, I didn't see shit. I ain't see no video. You ain't do shit.
Yeah.
Well, you needed to watch between, when I started it at 3:47 till 4 o'clock. And you might have, and it was like an hour and a half later, I started getting DMs saying, where's your video? Where's your video?
Where's your video?
Ick, I got to head out. I'm going to call tonight. But I appreciate y'all for having me.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, always a great time. Follow my main man, Razor Sharp Picks.
Come on,
as
man.
he
Say it
does.
right. Say it right. Razor Sharp.
There we go.
My guy, T.
You know
Appreciate
where
y'all.
to find him.
All right, Dylan. All right, Dave. Talk to y'all soon.
Later,
Have a
bro.
good one.
Have a great night,
tell
brother.
Pimp Slap, don't end the stream early.
Next time, man. Text me. Say
No,
send me-
we're just gonna keep him going live.
Text me. I'll
Not even gonna know.
Apple pay you some money, man, and then fucking
All right, fellas. Appreciate you guys.
later, bro. Have a
Later,
good
brother. Well, right now you can, if you like the Sparks, you can get them -130, -122.
I just had to check in to make sure that that Razor had Apple. Yeah, man. Yeah, Razor. Make sure you text me, man. I'll Apple pay you the money. Put it in for me. I want a $2,000 fucking pick 5. Come on now. I at least need a new pair of sneakers, man. I'm wearing my sneakers out.
My Snickers.
Look at fucking Earl Sports Bets over here. Nick's over here calling everybody nerds. Hey, you wanna know what, Nick? Check this out, bro. No, these are the gummy nerds. They're the gummy nerds. They're delicious. They're delicious.
See what I'm talking about? You are what you eat, bro. You are what you eat.
Yes, sir.
I'm a peach Twizzler.
Hey, speaking of that, Nick, how about that fucking over the other night, man? Ottawa and the Stampeders, man. Come on, bro. That shit wasn't even close. Man, I made a lot of money on that shit. I crushed it. I put $500 to win 500 on every fucking book that I have.
Oh, what a good catch. Dodgers almost got her. Mookie almost had a fucking double.
Oh, fuck, dude. I got the Dodgers, man. I got 500 on the Dodgers, bro.
Yeah, I got the Dodgers for big, and I've got the over for decent.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Tonight, take Spain first half, but take Zimbabwe full game. I made a killing on Germany the other day, man, and it was good because the particular local that I was using, like most of them, like cut it off at 12 o'clock on Sunday night, but he goes all the way to the next morning, and I was down like 1,500 with him. By the end of the night, I was down $200 after the fucking Germany game. I was just crushing it live. Wow. I was up till fucking 7 in the morning, but we got good. That's what kills me about this damn World Cup, man. I'm up all fucking night. It's hard to go to bed when you got like $1,000 out there. Look at this, Ramon Scott talking about World Cup.
You ain't lying.
Let's see what he's got to say.
He said it's hard to go.
Teams are holding a shutout with 3 games.
I think right now we can get the Sparks at plus 114.
Yeah, but that note, the BTTS on that, Ramon, is just so expensive because I've looked at it at every game. It's just so juiced, man.
Hey, Mikey, what do you think about the A's plus 450?
I'm gonna put a little something on that.
I got them pregame money line and a plus 1.5. So yeah.
Well, it's going into the Giants part of the game, but I don't know how I can ignore that.
Nutflesh told me to take the Giants run line. Where's that game at?
It's 1-0 Giants going to the bottom of the 7th.
I'm taking it. I don't like to bet the run line on the home team, so
Sparks plus 114. Let's roll with it.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
I'm going the other way.
Giants?
No, I got the A. I'm taking the A's money line at plus 450.
Yeah, I like the Ace.
Oh, well then fuck you guys.
And I never bet the A's, but that's when they're down 1 run and they have 3 at bats, and they're gonna 2 at bats. Either way, it don't matter.
I heard you. Yeah, and I don't like I said, I don't like betting the run line on a home team. So, let me take a look at this Fever game here, man.
No, I want to be a ghost, Moose. Look at me. I'm glowing.
Where's Moose?
I want to be a ghost, Moose.
Before you go to bed, remember this face.
Where you been, Moose?
Where you do that one more
Yeah, I
time?
just bet Oakland. It's my first Oakland bet, I think, all year.
No, it's not.
I can't remember. I'll go back and look. Maybe once or twice. Oakland's fucking can suck my butt.
Yeah, the live total is 161.5, and it's juiced way to.
Dave, if you had a background that made it look like you were running through the woods right now and you're just sitting there, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, this is crazy. It's
Fuck yeah! Yoshida home run, boys.
There you go, Mike. You catch the big banger?
Yeah, man, that was a plus 170 RBI spot tonight. Yeah.
Well, wasn't that with your parlay?
I needed Dickhead Kelly to get over 5.5 strikeouts. He only got 5.
Okay. But either way, that's a casher for the pimp snapper.
That's a clean sweep on my Sharpie show today.
Hell yeah.
Douchebag.
Hey, and that's why Mike.
Jeez, you fucking jealous bastard.
What are you talking about?
We
Nothing.
appreciate his presence at all times.
Yeah, get Nicholas Earl on here. This fucking guy. We'll see how many bets he has against Mike. Let's go.
Yeah, if you bring him on, I'm gonna do like I do for Sharpie.
Leave.
I'm just kidding, man. I like Nick.
Are you drinking Squirt? Please tell me you're drinking Squirt.
Bro. Mountain Dew.
Oh, Mountain Dew. Close. I like Mountain Dew.
It's my nut flush special.
That's why you stay up till 6 in the morning and you're like 75. Why are you drinking that, bro?
Because I like Mountain Dew.
Your heart's gonna explode.
Why?
He doesn't drink alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol.
He doesn't drink alcohol. No.
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah.
He just does a bunch of meth, you know.
Yeah.
No, he drinks Mountain Dew.
I'm just kidding. I didn't mean that. We've all tried it. It's okay.
All right, here we go, man. I'm putting 200 on Sparks plus 115. Give it to me. There it is.
Moose's parents asked if I wanted to watch a movie. I said sure, whatever, and then asked if I wanted to watch a Christmas movie. Oh, Moose.
This total's bugging me out, man, because every time it's like 161, and now it's at 160. It was at 160, over 160 minus 135. Now it's over 160 minus 105. And it keeps flipping back and forth like crazy. It's like, what the fuck? Now it's 159. Oh, this is not good, bro. I only have it solo, though. I don't have it in any parlays, so I'm all right. Just a 1 unit play for me for the total.
Washington scored. We need 2 more runs.
Who, the Nats?
Yep.
Who they got going on? I haven't really paid attention to any.
I'm over in that. Over team total over in that game.
There you go, Nick.
Hey, man.
You're watching a movie. Get the fuck back on screen.
They got 2 men on, bottom of the 9th, bro. You're in good shape. Look at that. They're up 6-5, bro. What are you talking about?
Full penetration.
And that just hit a home run?
Prime penetration. Prime penetration.
No, are you serious? You're watching?
That's serious.
More penetration.
Bases clearing. Home run. Out of here. Dave, the pick man, Dave.
They hit a home run. I can't see it right now.
Yes, they hit a home run.
Dave, the pick man, Dave.
Hit the fucking button. I want to see ass. I want to see the nerd. I want to see ass nerds. I want to see nerd ass. I want to see it all. Play it.
Okay, nerd ass.
Run it.
That I was just about to put in the fucking Nats, man. I was just about to pick them.
I had the Nats over.
And as soon as I did, I saw the home run. I was like, you gotta be. Wow, that's craziness. What's up with the Braves getting their ass kicked?
That was
It's time to invest.
And what's up with the Dodgers, dude? First and second, 1 out. They're down 3-2. These bastards.
I'm with Mike on this. I think Morton's an enigma.
Oh, Charlie Morton?
Yeah. Mike and I have mixed feelings about Morton.
He's not an enigma. He's just an experienced pitcher.
He's exactly average. People like him. If you look at his stats for his whole career,
another part of the Nerd Nation.
Man, that's way too long. It's just like he's just like Jamie Moyer, bro.
You know,
he is. He's 3.99. His ERA for his career is 3.99. That's average. His whip is 1.3 average. He's a very average pitcher. Everyone wants to like him. Charlie Morton is just
Jamie Moyer.
It's pretty simple. He's an average pitcher on an elite team.
Yeah, Jamie Moyer pitched so slow nobody could hit him.
Speaking of average pitchers on a slow team, shout out.
Okay.
Mother Earth. But here goes my main man. Nick Earl from Earl Sports Bets. What up, brother? How you doing tonight?
Sorry, Nick,
everyone got a proper intro. I don't have a thing for you, but you know what? The least I could do is give you a nice big shout out. Thanks for joining. How you doing tonight?
That's a good thing.
Really good. Baseball is really strong tonight. WNBA can kick rocks.
Yeah.
So yeah. The MLB, my only losers so far are the Brewers, and probably the Rockies. Now that they just gave up a 3-run shot in the 8th inning, which is fun.
Fuck.
But other than that, everything else is looking solid at the moment.
All right. One more
I've got one
question.
more.
How
One more.
is your beer league softball team doing?
My beer league softball team?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He doesn't drink beer or play softball. I don't know.
I drink
But
beer.
he does grow pot apparently in the background. Fucking.
Oh, that's a freaking plant at my dad's at the moment.
You don't
So
play
your dad
softball?
grows
All
pot.
right. I
No,
just had a
not
softball
yet.
vibe for me. I was just throwing it out there.
Hey, by the way, I'm 10-2 tonight in WNBA.
Hey, by the way,
we don't have proof
That
because
is
the show isn't
fucking awesome.
You can look at my Twitter page.
I know. I'm just playing.
You know, that's why you should be watching.
Who got next? We on deck. Time to fall in the
That's why you should be watching.
Oh, no, we're playing it. Let's
I did not mean to pick that many plays today, man, but they just all started flowing. I was just like,
hey, Mike, you got a mic next to you. Every time you talk, you have to talk into it, okay? Get the right direction.
Motherfucker. How about that? A clean sweep on fucking Sharpie Show today. 3-0.
It doesn't count if nobody watches the show, Mike.
Or if the show doesn't exist.
No, that's not a dig on you, man. I love you, Mike. It's not a dig on you. Everybody else knows my feelings on certain things and stuff.
All right, boys.
I don't know what to say.
Mike, you know what to say.
Jimmy Gomez, what up?
There he is.
My guy. What's good, Jimmy? Miss you, bro.
Hey, we got we'll run it for, I don't know, a couple more minutes.
Yeah, man, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, you got shrimp marinating. I need a marinate my brain in some sleep. Refresh for a new day.
I should have called that freaking Rockies game.
That doesn't sound like fun.
I know.
Yeah.
Oakland just tied it.
There we go.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, plus 450.
Fuck sticks.
Fuck.
Let's go.
See, I had Oakland first 5, but Oakland went from Wall to Chuck to Taylor Scott, so it was voided, which would have lost anyway.
Yeah, because he was a primary or whatever.
Yeah, they do that an awful lot. I've noticed with the Oakland A's.
There you go, Dave. I just sent it to you, bro.
What? I don't want to see your fucking butthole, bro. Okay.
It's my vagina.
What?
No, thank you.
All right. On that note,
2-6-10.
I'm no longer hungry. We can do the stream a little bit longer.
Yeah, let's do 2-6-10-11 at Doombin.
Hey,
2-6-11 at Doombin. He says
2-6-10-11.
Snizzle. Otto's moving to Indiana, man.
the fever is looking good right now.
He may have a sportsbook manager job at Circa in Indiana.
Oh, Otto's moving. Good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you know what?
He may be. He applied for it and he thinks he's going to get it. So I hope he does because that's what he really wants to do. He doesn't want to do the poker shit. He wants to be a sportsbook manager.
2-6-10.
Well, that's great.
All the big
Because
players and steal their picks. That's what he wants to do.
I need to link up with him then if he does end up leaving before he leaves. Because he's a cool cat and he's a genuine dude.
Most definitely.
Young cat that's got the world by the balls right now. So, I root for all sorts of success for good people.
And
Evil can fuck off.
He's got like 20,000 different locals, man. He hooked me up with 3 of them. I was like, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, He was telling me some stories. That guy pushes some heavy bets.
Oh yeah.
Some heavy bets, but that's not my story to tell.
Jimmy G, where are you?
But he's a good man.
They don't call him the Uzi for no reason.
They don't call him La Bamba for nothing.
Oh my god, we hung out in Vegas one night last August, and we're hanging out in the sportsbook. Sportsbook was closed because it was so late, and we're smoking up and shit. And this old black guy walks in, and you guys like it, and all this other shit. And I'm like,
wait. That sounded like a white person.
Well, it was a white person. It was me. But anyway, I don't know. I really don't remember the story because I had taken a handful of mushrooms at that point. So.
Portobello's.
Yeah.
This is not Dave's show. Unmuted Mike. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Oh, so we're not bringing
No,
up
let's hear
party
the rest
manager
of the
tonight?
story.
Oh, you already brought it up.
Oh, you already brought it up.
No, we're doing.
Well, cheers to fucking Jimmy.
Oh, no Uzi and show up in the shot toss.
The Cardinals are going to choke this game away.
Yeah, Cardinals need to not choke it.
That's tied.
Well, they're going to win. We have
Beavers up 5 right now.
I just had the Cardinals first
I
five,
have
so
the
I'm already
Sparks.
good on that.
Of course they are, because
I reverse sweep WNBA.
I'm telling you, I'm the worst live bettor ever.
In the history of.
It's real.
No,
I
you're
am.
not.
I am. I'm the worst. That's where I lose.
What'd you hit on WNBA? Did you hit those plus 15.5 point spreads?
When I'm losing money, it's because of live bets, man. Like
Backstage, Jimmy.
I went down like $4,000 last week, $6,000 between 3 bookies last week, man. I was able to scratch back to be only down 2,000 for the week, but man, I was down $6,000 on Saturday.
Ooh, ow! That felt so good.
But that was all live bets, man. I'm a terrible live bettor.
Well, I told him about. I didn't talk about any of that, but I told him about your parlay that you hit and that you saved the day. Was it Mystics, right?
Yeah, Mystics first half.
Yeah. It's a legendary bet.
Yeah, it was an auto bet, and they had lost 2 straight, and they were at home on a nationally televised game. It was just a no fucking brainer. It was between them and the over in the New York Liberty game, and both of them covered like by margin, like fucking easily. So I was very happy about that, because if I had lost that, bro, you wouldn't be seeing me right now. I would have probably shot myself.
Oh no, geez.
Well, we had 210. We didn't have the 13. That sucks. Almost hit it.
Hey, Jimmy's over here.
Blue Jays first 5 just came through plus 125.
Jimmy's over here dreaming of Barbie.
Dreaming of Barbie.
All right.
Yeah, Blue Jays full game or no?
First 5. I would like the Blue Jays. I would like the Blue Jays to win to get because the Orioles lost tonight. I'd like for them to get a game closer to the Orioles.
Yeah.
That's why I put the hat on. I didn't have this hat on until I came on stream.
You bet the Blue Jays full game?
No.
Hey Dave, is there a way you can send this to Jimmy?
And the Blue Jays first 5, that's going to cash too.
It did.
Now we need Dodgers over and we need.
Do we play the Dodgers at plus money
the Rockies to come back and win.
I have the Dodgers already. Full game
take 'em
live.
at,
I didn't bet them pre. I bet them live.
I might take this plus 145 now.
This is the longest video review I've ever seen in my life, man.
Did you send me something? What did you send me?
There are a lot of WNBA games.
Big show.
There's a lot of WNBA
Well,
games
it's the big show
on NBA TV now, man. There never used to be this many on TV last year. I'm happy to see that.
A lot of money
to be made in that. A lot of money to be made in that. My man, Big Show, what's good, brother?
Nick, where'd you send me what?
No, I was saying, can you send Jimmy the link?
The link, of course. Yes, I can.
Because he doesn't have
oh shit.
The X. whatever
X.
you would call it now.
Well,
You're
my
gonna call it
phone's in
X
the
now?
bathroom, bro.
I refuse to
Twitter
use
Doesn't
that.
It's
have
always
an
Twitter.
X.
It's Twitter.
Fucking
On your
stupid
phone, go to
bird app.
Twitter. Go to. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll DM you the link in Twitter that you DM me. Copy the link address and text it to him. That's what we'll do.
Damn, dude, I went from up $800
Thank
to
you.
down
Yes,
30.
because it's
Yeah.
different on my
I
computer.
got you on your,
you know what I'm
doing your
saying?
phone. Yeah. I got you.
That is so bad, dude. So bad. I was up almost $900 and now I'm down 35, all from live betting. Fuck live betting. I can't do it. I suck at it.
Fuck live betting. Fuck you, Sniz. Fuck your whole idea of a show. Fuck.
No, not
I'm just talking shit.
you,
I'm talking
me.
shit.
I cannot live bet to save my life, bro.
Well, and that's part of gambling. You got to know what you're good at. And you got to know what you're bad at. And if you're having a bad stretch, you got to just have that discipline to
all
not
the time.
chase and take them on the chin at times.
It's all the time when I live bet. Like I can live bet a game right now and tell you guys you better jump on the other side because as soon as I live bet it, the other team's gonna hit a home run.
Well, why wouldn't you?
See, here's what you gotta do: is you just gotta pull a Mike M and just find out what I'm on and live bet against it.
Mm-hmm.
It always wins. Always wins.
Well, I just remember I told you
As soon
guys
as Mike M finds out about it. If he doesn't find out about it, you might be in the clear.
Remember I told you.
Late is great. Late is great. Late betting. There's no prizes for getting your pick in first.
Remember I told you earlier that I was taking the Sparks live plus 110, and now all of a sudden the Indiana. As soon as that happened, the Indiana came on, and now they're up, and a couple minutes left in the game, and they're going to win.
It ain't over.
The Sparks.
It ain't
Complete
over,
reverse
man.
sweep on WNBA. It can kick rocks.
Stop hating, bro.
You said you won almost everything else.
Yeah, I'm 10-2.
Well, and that's why bankroll management is key in anything in life.
That's how I won
in life.
That $1,000 parlay. But that wasn't with any local. That was with Caesars. So
What it comes down to is balance is key in life.
In fact, let me look at Caesar's account.
When you gamble damn near every day, if not every day, it's all about the balance. It's all about the balance. The Sparks can easily come back and win this. How do you miss that?
They ain't covering 4.5. They can win, but they're not covering any type of spread.
There it is. 13.
I'm on them live, just straight up plus 114.
$1,383.09 off of a $100 bet tonight. Boom.
Nice.
In my Caesars account. Smack them.
Boom, smack them. Boom,
Smack
smack
a lack.
them.
Ha.
There you go.
Jinx.
You owe me crack.
What?
Oh. Hold on. I'll give you some crack. Hold on.
Some wax?
No. Oh, no.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What the fuck? All right.
All right, we out. Thanks. Who-Bangin Sports. We
Cheers.
out here. See you later. Close down the show, Sniz.
It's all, we got a cheers. We got a cheers. We got a fucking. It's all about
don't do any of that. Just get out of here.
Pieces.
Rain delay fucking
White
killed
ass.
that Rockies game. Fuck.
Come on, Sparks. Fucking go. My neighbors probably think I'm crazy too, because when I play video games and stuff, I'm fucking yelling. Everything I do is pretty loud. Like music, it's always full blast.
Neighbors can slob on my knob like corn on the
No,
cob.
my neighbors are cool though.
Hey, in
This
the
one
bed.
right behind me is fucking right next to me actually, because this is
Huge Nationals comeback. The hip to be square play has gotten off the slide.
Let's go.
They should have ended that game in the fucking rain delay.
Let's go.
That should have never come back on.
got a firefighter and a cop on one side and the other. But when Mr. Mike gets it done, we at least got to hit him with the horn.
Should have fucking ended it.
Yeah, there are so many video reviews in this fucking game, and I'm
Hey,
wondering.
that link I sent you, just click on, copy the link, hold the button on your phone, and then send it to him.
This isn't school right
Copy
here.
paste.
This isn't school. Yeah, there's so many. I wonder if there's so many video reviews in this game because it's on NBA TV. Because this is like the third video review since the 3-minute mark.
Urias wants
and there's
to be
2
done.
minutes 11 seconds left.
He wants to be done.
And hopefully they're throwing somebody out for the fever. All right, guys, I got shrimp to cook, man. Hey, G, what's good, bro? I'm about to.
They can't over marinate, or else they'll turn into ceviche.
I'm about to fucking cap up some KBO, man, and drop the plays. And I'm gonna be in touch with you because I didn't copy down your UFC parlay. I need to get that off you. So be on the lookout. I'll be in the Discord. All right, y'all. Peace out, man. I appreciate everybody being here. And please do me a favor, man. Check out the show, man. You know,
if you don't delete it.
What do you mean if I don't delete it?
Today it was deleted.
Get out. Oh, I didn't delete it. We got next.
It was me, Tease. All right, it was me.
Yeah, stay out of there. And I thought that DJ Big Boss made me administrator, so that wouldn't happen because Dami kept fucking deleting my shit. So I wonder if he was in there.
For some reason, I can't fucking.
Just you hold on your phone. You hold in the Twitter message. Hold on it, and a screen will pop up, and you say a copy link, and then you take that to his text, and you hold the text, and it says paste, and you paste it.
That's not happening.
Hold on, what's he trying to do?
Trying to send Jimmy the.
No, I got it. We're good.
Yeah.
Who, Jimmy Gomez?
Yeah, I do. My phone's in the bathroom.
I'll send
it. I got it.
All you need to do is just hit invite and send it to his.
No,
Twitter.
He doesn't have. His Twitter's not up.
He doesn't have Twitter right now. That's the whole fucking process.
Okay, so.
But yeah, my main man Tease went 10-2 today on the WNBA. I mean, that's just easy work. That's a normal day in my guy's life. But if you ain't tuning in, we got next. Who-Bangin. It's pretty much anytime he goes, it's what, 3:30 Tease?
3:45 Eastern.
3:45, yeah, 3:45 Eastern.
Sundays I'm anywhere, depending if they're like Saturdays, if there's an early game, I go on at 11:30. Sundays usually around 12. If there's a 12 o'clock game, I'll go on 11:30. You know, shit like
Just
that.
hit the bell on the Who-Bangin page and subscribe, and you'll get every single video that we got to offer. And there's only going to be a lot, and this is kind of the doldrums right now. There's only going to be so much more. I mean, we got college basketball, college football, NFL, you know what it is. And college basketball, if you like Tease's work with the WNBA, just stay tuned for some college basketball.
Yeah, you'll love my college basketball. Bro, I killed it in college basketball last year. Knock on wood.
We'll have some fun waking up early or staying up late, live sweating some college basketball because it starts early and it goes late.
And during college basketball, that's all I cap. I don't cap anything else.
We're gonna have some Tease and I are gonna have some fun in fucking college basketball. That's for sure.
Yeah, you still have something you need to tell me, don't you?
I do.
All right.
Have me on your show a couple more times during college basketball, like last year.
I will. I'll have you on the show whenever you want, but I'm not going to let you forget to tell me that.
No, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Okay.
All right, guys, man. I appreciate everybody, man. Y'all, good luck with your bets tonight, and let's hope Sparks can pull a fucking miracle out of their ass.
Pull it back.
They play again on Thursday, so if they don't win tonight, I'll take them on Thursday.
That was a good pitch.
Right on.
That was a good pitch.
What's that?
Nothing. It's all good.
Who, me?
No.
Oh,
that's a good pitch.
Cardinals down 3-1 now. Freaking choke this away.
You got it.
All right. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.
Here, buddy.
Get on there.
All right.
All right, boys, it's about that time.
Struck him out. There we go. Cardinals down 3-1. Yeah, they're fucked. I think it wasn't a big bet I put in that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Giants.
13, 13 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 13 and 4.
That was like yesterday. Right?
All right, boys, we're gonna keep it moving.
Bucks my bad.
Yes,
Go
sir.
on to the next.
So
So
the next.
Next.
to all the beautiful people that have joined us tonight on the live sweat. It's nothing but blessings. Appreciate you. Nick,
What's good?
what you looking at? What's in the mix for tomorrow? Any shows you're doing the next couple days? Anything that the people might want to know? And where to find you?
Yeah, ESB show tomorrow morning. Anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going over baseball. I've already locked in 4 plays for tomorrow. Kind of nervous because they're all favorites, but it is what it is. Astros -1, breaking out those brooms against those Texas Rangers. Like I said from before the series started, that the Astros are going to sweep. Grabbing the Braves -1, the Rays -1, and Guardians run line at the moment. I'm looking at some dogs tomorrow, but those are all probably going to be first 5 plays. So those are the only 4 I've locked in so far.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I know my main man Dylan's always got some UFC fire for us. I mean, that's just become a staple. That's just become a staple here at the Sweat. The Tuesday night UFC fucking breakdown.
Get prepared because it is a lot. Okay.
All right, let's go through it.
This is UFC 291 in Utah. Okay, the elevation, and remember this is important. The elevation in Utah is 1,300 meters. We'll just round it up. It's 1,319. We'll call it 1,300 meters. Anyways, Poirier versus Gaethje in a rematch from 5 years ago. I was originally leaning towards Justin Gaethje, and then I found out some evidence that leans towards him. Also, he lives over there. He actually trains at an elevation of 1,425, where Poirier trains at an elevation of 0. So I think I'm going to be looking at taking the dog there and probably under 4.5 rounds. They also have a combined finish rate of 80%. So
yeah, I like that.
Like Justin inside the distance at plus money. And then Tony Ferguson versus Bobby Green. I think this line is really too wide. I'm going to take Tony Ferguson at plus 275. And I'm also going to be looking at him inside the distance by KO or sub at plus 600.
So you like some classics.
I mean,
but goodies.
Bobby Green is also old. I mean, I don't know why they're favoring him like he's 36 and Tony Ferguson is 39. So I just really don't get that. It's too wide. It's Tony time. Next fight, Kevin Holland. This is a grappler versus a striker in Michael Chiesa. I think Holland is probably going to take this one by KO. I don't think Chiesa's focused. He's got 2 jobs now. He does a little podcast on the side, and he also does a little ESPN desk work. So I'm just not on him. And then Stephen Thompson versus Michael Pereira. I think Stephen Thompson hasn't been on a pay-per-view in a long time, and there's a reason he's there. It's probably to be retired. Fighters in their retirement fights hit at about a 90 to 95% clip. When they're 10 years older, like Stephen Thompson's 40 and this guy's 30, they lose at a 100% rate here in 2023. So I'm going to bet against the legend, Stephen Thompson.
Didn't Cerrone retire after getting beat up by McGregor?
Who?
I saw a stat, Dylan.
Cerrone.
When the guys got a 7+ year age advantage, the younger guy is winning over 68% of the time. I saw that last week. That's an impressive stat.
Yeah, this is a 10-year age gap, though. This is like at 100% rate. I have stats on that I can send to you if you want. It's really bad. Hopefully Wonder Boy can come through, to be honest with you. I want him to come through, but at a 100% rate this year.
That wasn't a strike. That's horrible.
I just can't do it. And then Gabriel Bonfim, I'm going to take him inside the distance or sub for the same elevation reasons, because he trains at 1,000 meters, and Officer Trevin Giles in Houston, Texas, 24 meters. And they have a combined finish rate of 85%. I'm going to lean towards Bonfim, the younger fighter there. And then Claudio Ribeiro as an underdog. Same stats on him, 750 meters.
Oh, shit!
What happened?
What?
She just splashed a 3 in her
Sparks.
mouth to go up 1
Nice.
with 3.2 seconds left.
Tease will be happy about that.
Well, it ain't
Fuck
over.
yeah.
There's 3.2 seconds left. But that was ice cold. Splashed it. Nothing but bottom of the fucking net.
All right, so I'll wrap this up quick. Claudio Ribeiro, under 2.5 rounds by KO. He's an underdog, plus 190. Take Claudio Ribeiro. Derek Lewis is too fucking old. He also doesn't train at elevation.
A lot of good names, man.
I know, but Derek Lewis is fucking 38. So is his opponent.
I'm just saying, like, the card sounds like good.
His opponent is, it's really going to be a fantastic card. That's why I'm betting on a lot of violence here. But, Derek Lewis hasn't ever been that good. Everybody's talking about, he's training now. I'm not hearing any of that. They're both 38. He's from Brazil. That's 760.
No fouls.
Motherfucking video review.
Jimmy says Bueller. I don't know if you're ending the show, but he's
Miranda Maverick by sub or ITD. She's going to win. She has the highest elevation rate on the entire card, 1,600 meters against Priscilla Cashaware's 0. She's going to slam this girl on the ground and win by sub or ITD. And that's it. That's everything I got.
I got it at plus 200, Snizzle.
Is it over?
Yeah, it's over.
All right. See, I'm still at 3.2 seconds. I have an inbound.
79, 78. I got it at plus 200 with 2 minutes left.
What a fucking huge 3. I fucking love basketball, and I don't care what level it is, man. That's what we do at the Live Sweat. We find ways to cash. And I hope you fucking listen to something that Dylan said, because it might have sounded like a lot and monotonous, but my man puts in the work.
I will sum it all up on Twitter for you on Friday.
And you know what, Dylan, if you need help, I'll help you record a video, okay? And we can get it out there. We're gonna do it big, okay? I know anybody listening, go back and watch the video, but if you don't want to, I will post my bets on Friday and sum it all up in a nice little fucking picture for you. Hell yeah. All right. The newest addition to a Live Sweating and Betting Tuesday night. WNBA, MLB, horses, straps, whatever you want. Mr. Mike M., the leader of the Pimp Slap Nation.
Shit, I'm burning my shrimp. Later, y'all.
Today we had a glorious day, glorious opportunity to come in here with my guys. These are all the guys I hang out backstage with. Why wouldn't I come on screen and try to make cash with everybody else? And you know what? We found that money. We found some spots. We're still in a run with this Pirates Padres spot, but my goodness, it's always good to hang out with all you boys. Dylan, Nick, picks from Dave, Ick. I love all you guys, man. It's appreciative. I just enjoy the opportunity to come hang out, man. We made some money. We found some money. We made some money on the horses. Let's keep it going, dude. Let's just build. Let's keep building. Let's build from here. Let's build next week. Let's build the week after that. Let's grow these bankrolls and let's pimp slap these bookies right in the fucking face. Let's go, boys.
Hell yes.
Let's fucking go. All right, my favorite nerd, just a down to earth, cool ass dude. Nick Earl again, folks. No, I'm just kidding. Dave. Dave.
Everybody loves Dave.
What?
How did your night end up? And you know the spiel.
Who are you?
Where did you come
Who's your
from?
daddy and what does he do?
Ooh, let's play a little game.
What's your
Pics from
name? Who's your
Dave,
dad?
YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Who-Bangin, everywhere else. Tonight when I'm about even if the Dodgers win this, I'm big. But even if they don't, I think I'm down like $100. It's not that bad. Took a lot of live bets, took some shots. And so that means that maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But you know what? That's what I do. I think probably a third of my bets are live bets. So what the fuck, is he on a plane? Oh, he's flying to fucking Costa Rica.
Making a special guest appearance.
So fuck me. Who cares about me? Jimmy's here. So let's go to Jimmy.
Hey, no, fuck that, Dave.
Ick says fuck Dave.
Hey,
exactly. Ick says fuck Dave. So go ahead.
You guys
It has something for me on this stream. I don't know what's going on, but go ahead.
Hey, Dave, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was trying to get
good.
his attention.
You're good. Ick's the one controlling the buttons.
I had to wake up DJ Big.
Oh, there we go.
Look at Jimmy though. He's all like hair's all nice and cut. He's looking fresh. There you go. You're back.
Fresh motherfucker right here. Up, well, he's out.
Oh no, he's not.
And you guys already know, man. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. You guys been holding it down since I've been in my little hiatus. As you guys already know, took a little bit of time off so I can kind of get a couple other stuff situated. Long story short, letting you guys know we will be back up and running for NHL and for NBA as soon as the season schedules come out. I think for basketball it's August 18th possibly, from what I've been hearing, but maybe a little bit sooner. As soon as it comes out, keep an eye out for maybe some preseason film on what we think as maybe favorites. This year we're going to really attack on games that we already pre-capped, in the sense of the whole entire season is going to be already pre-capped. I'm not going to worry about looking at the day of bets and trying to disseminate 4 or 5 hours worth of 15 games, if it's a full schedule in one day. I'm just going to worry about whatever I had already figured out this month. In August, we're going to put all the hard work this month while I'm offline and, fuck the clout and all that shit. Figure out where are going to be the absolute smackdown spots. And then when we meet up again, the Live Sweat 2.0 is going to be a lot more knowledgeable, a lot more critical thinking wise. We're already going to have a basis of what games during what quarters or what periods we're going to be switching over from hockey to basketball. So no longer you're going to hear Live Sweat covering a basketball game from first quarter all the way to the fourth quarter. It's going to be maybe first quarter, we're looking to attack this game. Second period, we're switching over to NHL Network to attack this period. Third quarter, we're switching over to basketball because this is what we think. And then, that's how this show is going to evolve to. So kind of just keep that in mind. Another thing is that I am going to put up a website. I know that I obviously typically everything is coming up on Twitter, but there is going to be a standalone website where everything's going to be coming through. And hopefully me and Sniz, we're working on some sort of like premium Discord service where you're going to be able to have access to us 24/7. Do questions anytime, any day. Once a week on a Saturday, we're going to get together for a 1-hour call. Anything that you want to talk about that's sports related wise. It could be something you just want to know, just general capping. At the end of the day, this is pretty much like a year that I want to be able to take all my information and pass it forward, because maybe in 2-3 years from now, this might be a second job back burner to like managing a shitload more money for people, So this year it's gonna get hot and heavy. I'm letting you guys know. I know there's only a couple people on here, but it's gonna be very serious. It's gonna be more less volume, and less looking for value, and more looking for assured bets, looking for bets that are going to be high clip in order for you to fucking keep growing your bankroll, rather than, of course, we're going to take if the value's there, if it's a plus 400, 500, 600, if an Oilers team that can shoot well is down by 3 for some reason, of course, we're going to take a shot like that. But what I'm saying is we're going to do stuff like information, like we're going to see if it makes sense, if historically this team does usually come back, or if this team usually whoops their ass, does the value actually make sense, or we're just basing it off of one line item. So, but yeah, man, appreciate y'all being here, man. There's a lot to say. So
hell yeah.
Looking forward. And of course, I got my estrella. So cheers. I know y'all been drinking. I had to do a little bit of soccer practice today. So that's pretty much what my Tuesdays have been here the past couple of months. So little man just turned 5. Everything's good. Mike, I always think about you. I'm still trying to convince him to throw him into some hockey. I think he's going to do it. So, I may have to end up.
Oh, dude. Well, if you didn't hear, Mike.
Bro, this shrimp is so fucking good.
He's rolling with the live sweat, baby.
What up, Ramon, Drinking Hand, Flea Mathis? A lot of new names to me. Appreciate y'all being here. I know some of y'all do your own stuff as well, so I appreciate y'all hanging out here. This is one show that we really, really try to encourage, not toutness, not I'm the best and yada, yada, yada. It's more about just trying to grow this bankroll together. So then at the end of the day, we can all meet up in December and take care of our families on the bookie's dime and do something fucking on their dime for us.
Yeah, no doubt. And that's why I'm going to smoke this tobacco.
What up, G? Oh, yeah, another thing. If you're in Cali next month, speaking of G Hernandez, I know he out here in Cali. We're going to be doing a horse meetup.
That's
DJ,
November.
Sharpie, me, Noli, I think, is supposed to be coming. Anybody that's essentially, a Who-Banger or a pub sports person in the Cali area. We're supposed to be going to Del Mar, I think the second week possibly of August or third week. It's still kind of in the loop. So if you're interested, if you're in the area, message one of those people on social media. And then also, I know Jimmy's been throwing out a lot in his show, but November 2nd or November 3rd is going to be the race at Los Alamitos. Not Los Alamitos, Santa Anita, where we're all going to link up. I think Razor Sharp Picks is supposed to be flying in. I think DJ Big Boss is supposed to be coming. Who else? Who else is supposed to be coming? Just a lot of
there. I'll be there.
You'll be there. Chicken Chaser will be there. Anybody who's into horses, you guys already know the who's who will be there for the November event, and I'll be there too as well. We're going to be getting the inside lot, and it's like one of the cheapest seats compared to the other place. If you see any other, Kentucky Derby or anything else, it's like $35 to get in the inside. So,
yeah, that's what's up. So much love, Jimmy. Thanks for dropping by. We're going to boogie on out of here.
Yeah, my bad.
There's no, you're good.
Fire at the end. I'm excited. Just know I'm excited, y'all. Don't think that I left because I'm done or anything else. It's just sometimes you have to be man enough to be able to take a step back and handle whatever you need to do in order to keep moving forward. And if you're not good enough to take a step back, to just kind of X yourself out of all the crazy shit that happens in your world, then maybe you're not worth getting whatever you're trying to chase. If you don't need it, then don't worry about it. But go ahead.
But your boy stepped up to keep the live sweat alive, baby. And
Thanks so
what?
Much, Nick.
It's many tireless Wednesdays, but I guarantee, you know what? We cash the fuck up week after week amongst the panel, amongst the chat. That's just a real thing. I mean, we wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't that way. But many big things to come from myself and Yimi Gomez, the original live sweaters. You best believe we ain't going anywhere. We throw back like a sweater Afghan. You know what's really happening? Hey, They wanted that freestyle. It's been a while, so I said I'll give it to them like it's in a while, but not that other shit that you be talking about them boys. We over here, we just trying to make some noise. So when Razor and Mike M come along with Earl and them, you know we're gonna be cashing, especially when Jimmy G says, let's go. It's time to fucking go. Cash that shit for sure. Much love to Tease and everybody at Who-Bangin. DJ Big Boss, you know what's really happening. And if you don't, then you need to tune in. The boss and the sauce is soon coming.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare.